What's up, everybody? Can you hear me? I just got to LA. I just picked up some dinner. I was getting ready to start eating dinner, and then one of my friends was sitting by my Jeep. Let me make sure that everybody's actually in here first. Can you hear me? So I came in to get some chicken, and I was in LA last week riding around with a friend. It was LEE from the chat. We were driving around LA, just going to some calls, hanging out, and we pulled into Pioneer Chicken, and we saw this little kitty, and we had some cat food in the back, so we stopped and fed the cat. When I walked out to my Jeep tonight, the cat was sitting right in front of my Jeep right here, waiting for me. It was so cute, and I went over and said hi to it, and I ended up giving it some wet food, and it went to town on this wet food, eating like it hadn't eaten in a while. So anyway, I'll take you over and introduce you. She's over here. If anybody is looking for a cat, I can tell that she's looking for a home. She's so sweet. I haven't named her yet. You can name her. What are you doing? Hey, it's okay. It's okay. She lives underneath these cars over here at Pioneer Chicken. She had wet food, and then she had dry food. We gave her a little bit of water. And I know that if you want to find her, she's going to be here. This is in the back of Pioneer Chicken. I've seen her here a couple times. Ellie and I saw her here last week. And then I saw her today waiting by my car. Which is really sweet. I mean, it's a little too much of a coincidence. Here's her eating the wet food. This was the first round of wet food, and she was going crazy on it, and she finished the entire can of wet food. So then after she finished that, I gave her a pile of the dry food, and she made a huge dent in the pile of dry food. So yeah, I know a lot of people were hunting for Felix. we were driving down here a couple weeks ago, and we saw a tuxedo kitty crossing the street with his mom, and we stopped and gave them some food. And I know everybody's been looking for Felix ever since, but now we have a backup kitty. I'm not going to name it in case you want to come name it yourself. Welcome, everybody. This is where Kitty lives. Pioneer Chicken. And here's my dinner right here. It's good. It's Saturday night. It's about 7:45. 83 degrees. And tonight we're in downtown Los Angeles. This is Boyle Heights. This is on Soto and Boyle Avenue. Or actually like Whittier and Boyle. Last night the stream cut out after about an hour. It just stopped out of nowhere, and that happened last weekend too. So I'm gonna be live for the next 6 or 7 hours. Thank you for tuning in to hang out with me. If the stream does go down, please just be patient, wait 5 or 10 minutes, and I'll reconnect the stream. I do plan on being live for the next at least 6 hours, so if you want to hang out, you're welcome.
26,
we should probably give that kitty some kind of a chicken name.
4862 will handle.
Also, I got so many emails last night. I got hundreds of emails from people after the pullover incident that happened last night. I just want to say sincere thank you to everybody that sent me an email. I didn't reply to any of them. I was just way too overwhelmed. But so many people reached out to me with suggestions, with support, and it really meant a lot to me. So if you did send me a message last night, I'm sorry that I didn't get back to you. I'm not sure when I'll be able to, but just know that it meant a lot to me. And thank you. I have a feeling it's going to be a good night because I've got a whole box of Pioneer chicken sitting next to me and a biscuit and 2 sides. Here's the LA River. And somebody's already donating zeros and ones in here. After last night, I'm buying you dinner. Hey, Hop Kim, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I had very interesting conversation with my lawyer last night. He asked me one more time. He was like, Jeremy, please just chill a little bit longer. He's like, I know you're chomping at the bit. You're going to be able to tell your story soon. He's like, please just keep it under wraps for a little bit longer. I guarantee I will talk about all the elements of this story. There's a lot that went on behind the scenes that people just don't see. Last night you got to see a little bit of it, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. So if you're interested, I will definitely tell the whole story soon. Stay tuned. Welcome everybody. Kath, Mama Hill is in here. What up, Mama Hill? Ligma, Terry, Jack, Nancy, Discerning, Jeff, Brian, Ivan's in here, gifting 5. Thank you so much, Ivan. Ivan's had my back since day one. Thank you, man. Shout out to Ivan. And all my Texans in the chat. This kitty. I'm checking out the calls right now. A really nice night. I did have a long conversation with Linda. She was unhappy with how everything happened, but she was just pleased that I'm all right. And the people that have been doing this to me, they're not intimidating because they're actually tough. They're intimidating because they're ignorant. And so that's the scariest part. That's also just a scary part about LA in general. Like, some people will go all in over the dumbest stuff. And you know deep down it's because they're desperate. That's why they're willing to go all in over just the tiny things. But that's also what makes them scary. Like, when people are ignorant and desperate, that's just such a toxic combination. You learn to deal with it out here.
Ready, Roger.
Street.
It's a lot easier to deal with when you have Pioneer chicken for dinner. Taz the Bulldog, I'm buying you coffee. Your neighbors from the OC. Taz. So this coffee is on Taz now. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do have a coffee for tonight.
That one, the plane closure out of the area.
I think I might need it. I'm a little tired, but I feel great.
The area of Washington between Buckingham and Virginia.
As per the comments for the train heading.
The terrorists will never win. That's correct. That should be my next merch shirt.
10-401-6-489-7
I've never had merch on this channel.
Unit follow-up en route to US.
I've had this YouTube channel for 5 or 6 years. I've never sold any merch. Well, that's not true. There was a little bit of merch at my 100K party. So if you showed up to the 100K party in Orange County, then maybe you have some of that merch.
4933
But I've never sold any t-shirts or cups or socks or anything off of this YouTube page.
Information only incident 4020 1645.
Cancel your family dispute 10420 Grave Street. Cancel my contact. Incident 3417.
I do see an airship hovering over downtown. Let's see where that's going.
1943 ambulance traffic Roscoe to Blvd. 3 incident 4005 and RD 1981.
Taz, thank you again. And Jeff Reed, coffee, taco, cat food, thank you. Daphne Miles, hello Jeremy. What up, Daphne?
2020 cancel incident 3881.
We're going to hang out in downtown LA. We'll probably end up in Hollywood, maybe South LA. I have a full tank of gas, so we're going to try to cover a lot of ground. If you hung out with me last night, thank you for coming back tonight. If you're new, please subscribe. I cover breaking news in LA and Orange County, but soon to be covering news that happens anywhere in the world. I'm going to expand it outside of LA very soon. And if you're watching this on the replay, please let me know in the comments that you're part of my replay crew. And let me know where you're watching from. We have a lot of international viewers. It's interesting to hear like, thanks for the stream, watching from Belgium or something. I'm like, wow, Belgium. So if you can hear my voice right now, welcome. What up, Jack and Neve in New Zealand?
413908.
Oh no, that lady was walking around without a shirt on right there.
1921 1985 is attempting to log on without.
Here's the outside market. This is a nighttime food market. We saw it yesterday from the other side.
Office Depot, incident 4035.
En route to South Location.
We were able to find a little bit of dancing
8859.
yesterday. It was at the end, so I did 2 streams. One of the streams cut off. I saw people in the comments, they were like, wait, where's the dancing? The dancing was on the first stream. If you missed it, then you didn't miss much. You don't need to go back and see it. C Maddox, thank you for the membership.
4001 South Main, suspect GOA.
3FB82, 3FB82, status check. 10.
Oh, we have Ronald McDonald's Prius right here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Log on now.
I'm charging it.
Thank you so much, man.
Charge it to the game. NV guy, member for 5 months. Thank you.
No message.
Roger, are you clear?
As Stacy, thank you very much for the Venmo. Here are the calls that we're working with right now.
Roger, over the nine.
And if you were wondering, I'm not law enforcement. I'm an independent journalist. I'm also a tour guide because what we do is we drive around and we just look for interesting things that are happening on the weekend.
Gang members smoking marijuana and using NOS. Code chasing 4039 D 1124.
Smoking marijuana and using NOS, okay.
Suspect no Hispanic, Cantina Hispanic, small gang members smoking marijuana and using NOS. Code chasing 4039 D 1124.
Next collision 13750 Oscar Street. 13750 Oscar Street is now ambulance traffic. 13740.
211 suspect. So we're gonna have to take in custody.
Copy. 191, 191. Respond to the plan.
And if you are just joining us and you didn't hear me, thank you so much to everybody that reached out to me last night. Hundreds of people reached out to me. I was very surprised by some of the people that did. Very, very, very surprised by a couple of them. And I didn't respond to any of the messages that I received. So if you sent me a message and I didn't respond, then you're in the pool with everybody else. I didn't respond to any of them. But I will, and it means a lot to me. So thanks to everybody that was sharing their support.
4209 South Main Street. Suspect is a transient male Hispanic, shaved head, no further description. Code 2 incident 4040 RD 1351.
Is this Burlington Coat Factory right here?
345, come in.
This is on Broadway. I never realized that this was Burlington.
5 unit. Meet 4Z3 USCMC 5th floor SOU to be released per 4090.
I grew up in Iowa and Colorado. Both of those states have winter, and so Burlington is something that everybody knows about. There are two little puppies over here. I was trying to get stopped at a light so I could check one of them out. There are two little puppies running. Oh, where'd he go? He didn't catch up. Oh no, what happened to Puppy? Now I'm confused because I thought those puppies belonged to that dude. What the heck? I think there's just two little like chihuahuas. Here, I need to go back. Hold on. I thought they were with that guy because it looked like they were chasing him. They must have run in this doorway or something. Oh no, one's right here. They're both right here. I don't know who they belong to. They're just out here running around. Maybe her? They don't look like they're following anybody. See, and this one's all the way over here. That's why I was confused. They're just like following random people. She might be yelling for it, actually. I like this little tuxie right here. He's got a lot of energy. Yeah, I think they belong to her. Oh, they belong to her because she's got one in her hand. Okay. Okay. I just want to be sure I wasn't seeing anything. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Oh, I'm missing all kinds of stuff here. AR, stay safe. Here's for the fuel. My fiance is flying his drone over Temple and Maine by the bridge right now. Nice. That's awesome. Thank you. Troy Thomas, new pillow fund for the couch. Thank you. Turtle Butt, thank you for the upgraded membership. What up, Turtle Butt? And Medic, thank you for the gifted. That's dope. Thank you. And Mama Hill, baby. You mean a lot to us. Hey, thank you so much, Mama Hill. Mama Hill, one of my favorite chatters of all time. And one of the reasons that I don't regret doing this live streaming stuff. I got to meet so many people that I would have never met if I never would have embarked on this journey. So even though it's been tough, I would have never met people like Shannon, Mama Hill, Ellie. I've met some amazing people on this journey, so I can't go back. It is worth it.
Say again? We go 32. Is there an available smart unit?
I got Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal from people last night that I didn't read as well. I feel bad when I don't read those, but please know that that means so much to me. Those three things, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, I can get the funds from those in 3 days. Everything from YouTube takes over 30 days, and then they take a 30% chunk. So the people that do the Venmo, the Cash App, the PayPal, that is how I pay for the gas.
3376, RD 1972. As the handle was
Thank you so much.
40. A female with mental illness 14067 Chamberlain. Code 2 incident 3858 RD 1944. Mission unit to handle either call identify.
Any 17 AEW, suspect 831, correction 1831 West Blind Town in the rear alley. Suspect vehicles are brown Kia Soul, 7 George Boy, Edward 897, 7 George Boy, Edward 897.
I need to stop here and take a bite of my chicken.
4069 ID 1243.
Silver Lake going towards Dodger Stadium, 1.3.
1411, no further.
1411, Roger.
Barbecue sauce?
94.
And this is Pioneer Chicken since 1961.
Yeah.
You're not Roger, thanks.
Shout out to Heidi. I know Heidi loves this chicken.
Incident 4069 and 4034. So 8. 5825, 5825. Six female white, brown sweater, red and white pants. Code 2 incident 407 4765. 9X66, 9X66 have your right.
I need to start with this every time.
2724 Southwestern Avenue, 22724 Southwestern Avenue, code 3 incident 4062 RD507. 225 Queen 62. Are you clear?
Oh, yeah.
From McDonald's and
I've shown this a couple times. This is an artist that does these very unique paintings in LA. He's got a very distinctive style. We've seen him in Hollywood.
Maker House down, stuck on the railroad tracks westbound landing between Norfolk and Virginia. Code 3 into 4081 RD 1773.
You'll see his artwork all over LA.
Code 3 from Vermont Ave, 2724 Southwestern Avenue.
37. Yeah.
And this is called the Grand Central Market since 1917.
Clemington 36, verify your location for Clemington 37.
I like it in there. It's very expensive, but it's cool. We have a lot of choices.
Southgate right now.
Seems like everybody's into hot chicken.
Northwestern Avenue, incident 4035 RD 541 identified.
Oh, I see a drone. Oh no, I thought this was a drone. This is a helicopter above me.
9X66 Roger.
Looks like a private.
So one male Hispanic, 15, 16 years, wearing white shirt, black shorts, armed with a gun-type fanny bag. Suspect number 2, number 5, version 2 through
You say
5.
armed with a fanny pack?
And male white, 18, 19 years, code Simpson 4084, D218.
I'm gonna listen to that again. It sounded like armed with a fanny pack.
Subject was a white GMC Sierra, unknown plate, doing notice.
Hispanic, 16 years, wearing white shirt, black shorts, armed with a gun-type fanny bag. Suspect
Sound like he said armed with a fun-sized fanny pack.
male Hispanic, and male white, 18, 19
Thank you,
years,
Dee Dee, for the Venmo.
D218.
Good. Great. Subject was a white GMC Sierra, unknown plate, doing notice in the middle of the street, has traffic blocked. It's code 104086, ready 1842. 2.5 East 48th, please.
Right up the hill from where we are right now is where I was dancing with the Samba homies last night.
1981, will you be around?
further, I will locate. We're nice, bye.
Did anybody ever watch Dragnet?
Anything further?
33, code 6104 in Central.
Thank you, Heidi, for the Venmo.
7.
That's awesome. Thank you very much. FSU 18. Some bullshit last night. Keep grinding, big. Hey, thank you. FSU 18. That means a lot. That's huge. Thank you so much.
13 in Central.
Brandon, thank you for the Venmo. Calamity Girl, Hootie, who be safe. Let's go. Thank you, Calamity.
Code 2, incident 4060, RD 1385. No Central traffic units available.
Calamity Girl, do you know about this? Pioneer Chickens? Since 1961.
5 West Manchester, code 2, incident 4052, RD 1479.
For the additional unit request, identify. 373. 381, 373.
7049, correction 7, Lincoln Adam Victor 592, no want, no orange, 2007 Lexus SD Rafael Jr.
It's really good.
Martindale Campo, 9797 Larch Avenue. P23 identifying. 3
Yum.
A63, Roger.
Mama loves mambo.
You gonna leave my list?
Okay, 45 email.
My friends and I used to get Chick-fil-A on Saturday and buy like 3 or 4 sandwiches more than we wanted so that we could sell them on Sunday.
Additional incident 3988.
Because Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday. Whoops. This is where we saw the protest yesterday. They stopped right on these steps.
7847, your body suspect now at 1302 South of Whale Avenue. Is there a body suspect just around square contact and lines with the suspect west towards Melrose on foot? It's still continuing to the 4074.
Mama Marine 54, thank you for being in my gallon. Thank you to the gifter for the membership. That's dope. Thank you.
And then I'll operate it. 9 is responding. Suspect 2179 East Century Boulevard.
We're going to a call right now. We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Subject was a male black 11 to 13 years to a Rocky PRS city guard conductor. Continue on 4103 RD 1829.
I missed so many donation notifications last night. I'll probably miss a lot tonight.
100.
Please don't think it doesn't mean a lot to me. I just miss a lot. When I'm out here driving around, a lot of other things are taking my attention away from me, so.
Units code 4, 90 freeway.
I think it was, there's a chatter in here named MJ Cowgill. I think I didn't read a couple of their donations last night and they were upset. Apologize for that. When things get busy, it's kind of, I have to reprioritize everything, and the chat and all that stuff ends up being like 5th in line.
Well, my call is OTC, attending miles of 89704. Show me in the flash. Good night.
7849 is requesting a unit to stop southbound traffic at Lindley, the variable truck.
If the stream does end, please check back. I'm going to be live for another 6 hours or so, maybe more.
B168 clear.
And I've had some issues with the stream ending prematurely, so if it does end tonight, just check back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'll probably be back up.
9875 Roger, show me en route.
Here's the call we just heard on Lindley.
75 Roger.
It's in the valley.
17.
Ooh, thank you, Zach Stuff, for the gifted membership. Thank you, Ivan, for another one. Thank you, Ivan. What up, Zach? What up, Ivan?
For the target. Code 2, incident 4115 RD668.
We're over by Union Station. This is where the expensive gas is. I found gas for under $5 in Orange County earlier.
2022 for 2020 is going to be on the call.
If you can find gas for under $5, you should probably pull the trigger and get it.
Description on PR's neighbor's roof. Go to incident 4118 RD905. Northfield to the DUI checkpoint in the area.
West 4th Street at Parkway Hotel. 523 Mark.
But this lady right here wants to pay $7.89 for Supreme. Seems like a lot, but not to her.
30 years of age. That was hit with the vehicle. B21, Roger, on the yard. We arrived. And then code 6, Louise and Roscoe, 58979 Victor 2.
Alright, 3 minutes away from this call if it's still going on.
A patrol unit to respond to 182nd and Normandy. Code 3 until they arrive. Incident 4106. Okay, Roger. It is DUI traffic 5172 Bedford Street. PR Silver Chevrolet Traverse is parked. Suspect used a silver Mercedes. 8 Adam Edward John 170. 8 Adam Edward John 170 with 7 occupants. Female driver possibly under the influence. Code 2 incident 4122 RD773. We're 5.
We're about to cross over LA River again. There's no water in it.
Unit, the FMV suspect there now, 601 South Main 2.
That was a billboard that said, join Tustin PD. Tustin is a town in Orange County. They're advertising in LA for you to join Orange County PD.
Any Medina Mean 31Z51 Figueroa and Wilshire on the vehicle versus pedestrian incident 4125.
So this was a fire. I see a fire truck up here. And I don't see any smoke. So it's probably low level.
Code 2 incident 41.
We have 4,000 in people in the room right now. Welcome everyone. Happy Saturday night.
Code 2 incident 4115 RD668.
Oh, did you just see the firefighter run across the road? See, look, he's looking. You see how he's looking over the edge on the right?
A bicycle incident.
This is where the call originated from, but I'm not seeing anything, and it looks like he's not seeing anything.
For the RA, if I'm going to be in front of El Patron, the Cantina. Edward
El Patron.
7849, come in. And go ahead. 7849, verify you are also at Lindley and Parthenia with the mail. You can.
Okay, we're gonna take one more scoop and see if we can smell or see anything, and then if not, we have a backup call.
Might you need the RA to respond to Lindley and Nora?
I'm guessing it's a nothing call.
59 2002.
On a follow-up at scene, Rampart Station.
And Moravia. Second unit, Lancashire. Westbound traffic from Lancashire and Victory. Unit with serial number 32516, come in. Please. Code 20437 RD565.
DOT units, not additional LAPD units.
15X86, 15A67, disregard, 15 also standby.
Yeah, it looks like the fire truck already left. this guy doing?
Hey, unit 36863, 36863, unknown triple 182 West Vernon.
What up, everybody? Happy Saturday. We are on the east side of LA. We're about to cross back over LA River.
Can you show me?
Brian R, thank you for the membership. And Kathy D, thank you for the membership. We have a crash call. We're about 10 minutes out.
Yes, repeat the cross to the 101.
I am willing to get rerouted if something else comes out before that.
No warrants.
But if not, we'll be there in 10 minutes.
2016 Ford Mustang,
Or 9 minutes now.
white, Christian A. Arias Flores, 137 West Grand Street, floor 1, Elizabeth.
Airship going over the city kind of looks private. I don't know. It's pretty high.
Just Compton.
You can see him right here.
Blue units and Oakville at Hospital at 12121 Victory Boulevard, 12121 Victory Boulevard. Open 911 for the business. Scoop 3 into 4140 already 1524.
George 22, code 6, North Van Nuys, north of Van Owen, 5 Edward Norris, 332.
Casey Terry, thank you for joining my gallon tier. And Mama Hill, thank you for making a new member in here.
81 Roger.
Ooh, look at the purple sunset.
Selling downtown.
That's cool.
1000.
Oh no. Had to do it.
4110.
4567 Roger.
Okay, this area has bad reception for me. It's probably going to buffer. Please hang tight.
Street. 50, Roger. Are you code 6 around a traffic stop?
789.
Clinic's in a white long black hair, shirtless, wearing gray pants, in the middle of the street in traffic. It's close range 4145 property 257 Rampart to identify.
How much are you guys paying for gas where you are?
We show you all to the state.
Let me know in the chat. How much did you pay for gas last time you filled up? Ryan P, thank you. Lisa, Texas Angel, Jeff, Bungie, Sean, Jenny.
93, your pier is stepping out
With
from
it.
incident 303 on Broadway.
No, there.
Thirty-seven vehicle.
Crash just came out in Hollywood.
All units code 4 on the code 37, LaBrea and Jefferson.
The fastest I could get into Hollywood from where we are right now, probably 10 or 15 minutes. We're going to be at this crash in 7 minutes.
49324 standby.
Here's Chinatown.
And 4052 RD 1475. Ambulance ADW 4365.
Historic Route 66.
RD 1454.
Advise you're on Hollenbeck 8 WW and Hollenbeck base.
Hollenbeck.
Anyone speak if you want any left on my unit?
The overpass is good 37415 already 1699.
$1.59? No way. 269 in New Zealand.
08, go ahead.
282 in Texas. I paid $2.99 at Buc-ee's in Colorado a couple months ago. Oh no, this dude's about to lose his temp plate. It's just barely hanging on right here.
150 DOB of 120.95. Second tail CKMA.
Seven 773.
I liked seeing the Kobe Bryant statue last night. Into the street.
George 068, 9 Frank, George 068, Pacific is male, Asian piercing, in a white Kia K5. Information, it's incident 4159.
If you missed the end of the stream last night, we went and saw the Kobe Bryant and Gigi Bryant statue at Crypto.com Arena. Really cool.
Street. Code 20412287773.
On to the NBC. This is Zuri assigned.
Probation. Hurston Logan Chase Mel Light Brown 56140. You'll get 129.
I'm old enough that I've seen 75-cent gas and 99-cent gas in my lifetime.
Street. It's code 2 incident 411.
And then when they had to bring that third digit up, everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, over $1? You're gouging us."
27.
Now anything under $5 or $6 is good enough.
Writing on the back of the black shirt, blue pants with tattoos on arms and neck, with CVS bag, still intimidating passerbys and looking into the location, make verbal threats to staff, previously to assault with a weapon in the pocket, unknown weapon the suspect has, he is still needed. Okay, 31 Roger.
When the cops were in my car last night, they remixed a couple of my lights. I have these glowing lights that kind of sit up underneath. They ripped them out. I don't know why. I don't know what they were looking for. Well, I do know what they're looking for. They were looking for a gun, but
North Hollywood Street level.
not by ripping the lights out. Here are the fountains that we saw yesterday over the parking garage.
Frank Adam Young 458. No warrant. Does return to 2 lost/stolen plates.
Here's where we were samba dancing.
2013 Honda 4-door, Raymond Steve Levine.
And here's the other side of the fountains. And the fountains have this view behind it. Beautiful shot of downtown LA. And then this is the Disney concert hall here on the left.
Should come to the door.
161, stand by.
Luella Avenue, it's 4170 1433. I requested array again if you requested us to come with.
-5 negative. Thank you for checking order. Be here until further. That's Queen 5 Roger.
We're 4 minutes out from this call, and we might have a backup call too.
Point Furman Park near Paseo Del Mar and Myler. Code 2 incident 4169 RD584.
Tech line at VTD per 26256.
Tax 31 shows code 6, Fig, and 102.
Apex 27 code 6, Figueroa 102. Unit for a time out. Person suspect there now 1010 Cantina Street. Code 2 incident 4111 RD445 before being assigned outside division. Identify. 565 identify.
I think I'm gonna turn on Wilshire.
Interstate call.
At 1326 West Carson Street.
Please make an OPC toast to my location.
75-3, 7 Cente north of Lloyd.
Not see the person, then now stating that she wants to harbor side by unknown means. Emergent depression, while on the line was speaking to a male. It's code 2 incident 4177 or D174.
Abandoned 23, yo, thank you for joining my gallon.
5758, short black hair, red hooded
Dennis
sweatshirt,
G, thank you.
color pants with a kitchen knife in her bag. It's code 2 incident 4182 or D2055.
This is Wilshire right here.
Does primary on incident 3702. Maybe the call response.
Alright, so the crash is right here on the left. It's in front of this
Roger.
Mexican bar that we pass by all the time.
Code 6.
Actually, we've seen a different crash right in front of here.
Frequency for 415 group, gang group.
So you can see the debris in the road right here, and it looks like they They have the bed out for somebody, but I don't think anybody's injured. Kind of looks like a bicycle.
So 62, do you want 1 King 114?
But you can see the debris in the road. There was just a crash right here.
There's any further on my call?
I'm gonna go up the street up here and then turn around so that we can see it from the other side.
103 West 4th Street.
It looks like they're putting this bed away.
RD135.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah, they're putting it away.
Okay, Roger. Thank you for taking.
Think.
X32, 1X32, come in.
Look, these cars have to drive over all this crunchy stuff right here. Oh, and we did too.
32, 1X32, come in.
That's how we clear out the debris after a crash. All the cars drive over it, clean it out with their tires.
Disconnected. It's Kelsey is 418-792-57.
Shooting call from my first station. We're stopped at east of Model.
So here are the people that they're talking to right here.
Yeah, I'm supposed to with a gun. I'm gonna just hop around.
It's in front of El Patron.
Running code 3 from the Rampart Station for the code 3 call. Identify.
To Victor 2, you show the demonstration of ICNS code 6 on Braymore Road in Bowmore Avenue, Russian Bowmore Avenue at Palisades Park, and all the C units.
So our backup call is an elevator rescue. Oh, that guy was going so fast. Oh my God. Oh, and that guy just ran 2 red lights. Did you see that car that just passed in front? He ran the next 2 stoplights. Jeez. That dude must really have to use the restroom. Alright, next call is elevator rescue. Snacks are advised.
340 F55, Roger.
Oh.
Broken repeat.
120. 1829, Roger.
13 standby. 2 doors 11. 2 doors 11. Come in.
Ooh.
Yeah. I don't see there was a further send. I will send a further front.
Southeast gate just for female search.
Can we have FD to respond to the bus turnaround at Chandler and Lancashire? And we're going to need an RA for a male, conscious breathing, responsive, approximately 30 years of age.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze.
Drug overdose.
Excuse me.
Ready? Any information to contact SSG Journal Texas. Information is 4189.
Elevator rescues at the top of our stack.
They're unsure how many units they do have at the moment.
Let's see what's up.
27 13 813. BW shots fired. 421 Union Drive. So the ramps, and that's where they told us to be. So all those suspects are now at the southeast gate. Go ahead and stand by there now.
Rhonda H stopping by to say hello. Thank you. Kevin and Rhonda, thank you very much. Jacqueline L, thank you for being a member. John Newman, thank you for being a member. I'm reading the stuff that's at the very top. See the colors at the very top? That's how I know what to say. Sometimes they don't all show up. Every once in a while when I'm doing the chapters, it'll be like a $1.99 sticker or something like that I missed because it didn't go to the top of the chat.
893 responding.
So I'm sure people are wondering, like, is he only reading them if they're over a certain amount? I'm only reading them if they come up and give me a notification, and not all of them do.
Brandish's black handgun is right hand. Left walking near the stairs on the City Hall side of the park, accompanied by a female Hispanic, 22 years, and no clothing. Code 2 and 4199 RD 122.
I see an airship going from downtown toward Beverly Hills.
2835 3859.
For the transfer, identify. 59 citizens call Imperial Pacific.
Right.
Yeah, that's me.
Is it drowning, or is this somebody that just fainted at the scene?
Somebody that fainted at the scene.
West 5636 Street, and they're standing by in a parking lot to the rear in a gray Toyota Prius.
Roger. For transportation, Vesper and Hamlin, incident 4095.
Alright, we're gonna take the 10.
I've been sending to break in through the door of Pierre's mother's apartment. Code 3 and 4207 RD3.
We have 5,000 people in the room. What up, everybody? Happy Saturday night. We are in downtown LA, and we're going to an elevator rescue right now. Buckle up.
Requesting southbound LaBrie on foot, weapon use by force, code 2 and 4212 RD 736.
We have a instruction reduced to
If you want to know what a successful elevator rescue looks like, there's one in the members section of my YouTube page.
690-1967.
I think it says like rescued by LAFD, something like that.
Figueroa, the progressive motorcycle, code 3 and 4212.
If you're a member of my chat and you're not a member, or if you're a viewer and you're not a member, my chat is one of the places that you're pretty likely to get a gifted membership, but you have to enroll in that. You have to actually click the settings and select allow gifts. And if you are lucky enough to get a membership, go into my members only section and check out all the videos. I have 300 plus videos that are members only on my channel. I like to add a lot of value for the people that are members.
DW 4365 Whitefield, code 2 and 4127 RD 1454.
Carrie B, thank you for joining my gallon. That's awesome. Another elevator rescue just came out. This is not the one we're going to. This is a second.
San Fernando 711, suspect female Hispanic, 30 years, hair in a bun, blue shirt, challenging passersby to possibly 242.
So we've got 2 elevator rescues now.
Or D124.
412. 399, 399. Suspect is female back at 601 West 40th Place. Mother is locked inside of the room towards the back of the residence. PR and stepson and wife are near the garage, standing by for safety for PD to arrive.
That strip club back there was called Boss Lady Players Club. Boss Lady.
Step out, the one that's waiting in the garage, and have them open the gate for PD.
Sage, thank you for being a member. Really enjoy being on the ride. Hey, thank you. What up, Sage?
North Hollyweed for timed out for Friday investigation 7443 Left Avenue, incident 3949 RG 1505. Repeat your message.
The calls I'm trying to prioritize tonight are what I think are going to be the most fun for us. That's my goal for this Saturday night, to have fun. We'll see if I can make it happen.
41, repeat, you're coming in unreadable.
Roger, the status of the event. Has the show begun? How far back are we?
They are stepping out to open the gate.
Whoa, it smells like weed over here. They do a lot of weed distribution in this area.
The main performer.
It smells strong. Strong.
Copy. Thank you.
41, they're estimating 2100.
Copy, 2100, so we're an hour behind schedule.
Thank you to Mets fan. Jeremy, please no airships tonight.
East Washington Boulevard.
We'll see what happens.
Simpson, north of La Jolla.
I'm in love with Mary Jane.
10230, we're supposed to take
Do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya, do ya.
10230, roger.
Erica, thank you for the gifted membership. That's dope. Thank you. Congrats to anybody that's getting a gifted membership.
For FB, we'll have them respond.
Scared.
And show homeowner.
And a huge shout out to all the first responders working this weekend. LAFD, LA City Fire.
270.
So incident 4218, 1829 will handle.
Almost done.
Alright, it says 1 minute away.
Vehicle?
Right here.
Watch for Pups, 3 calls.
Southeast watch 4, code alpha upon completion your call. Southeast watch 4, code alpha upon completion your call.
You see the raccoon hanging out of the back of that vehicle?
You show me logo.
Maybe I'll go back and look at that. There was a big raccoon stuffed animal hanging out of the back.
North of home. Let me get it back up.
A5 requesting backup area to supervisor code 600 code 3780.
Alright, there's another backup call. Let's go over and check out this elevator rescue since we're here. It sounds like there are a couple good calls, but the viewers on my channel love the elevator rescues. We try to get as many happy ending calls as we can. And this is off of Figueroa, so you know there's happy endings going on over here. Look, he's got his little seat in case it takes long. He's got his little emergency snack bag over here, maybe. Some chips, some pudding cups. Oh, is she getting rescued right here? Were you guys stuck in the elevator? Oh. Is it broken?
We gotta call it someone stuck in the elevator.
But it doesn't look like anybody's in there?
I'm on 2 trucks.
Oh.
I'm on 2.
Got 2. Yeah. Always.
Really? Always too?
Anything that's in these ladder
Why
trucks.
would we come to the front? Every time the road come on by.
There's no water on this one with the big ladder on top of it. Water's on the one behind it. This one's like a big toolbox. It's got a bunch of ladders and stuff on it.
How did I get up in hot spot?
High stuff, what do you mean?
With the truck?
Oh, the ladder is.
And they got climb on me?
And then we climb it. Yeah.
They start spraying?
Start spraying.
Hey, you guys have a safe night.
You too.
Have a good one, man. That little kid is amped by the trucks out here. I get it. I like the trucks too. Alright, we're gonna go to the next call. We came over for the elevator rescue. I was able to sneak inside, but I don't think anything's going on in there. He said the call was people trapped, but then I didn't see anybody trapped in that other elevator. As always in LA, a lot of free couches, free furniture for you if you need it. A little pillow here if you need it. Those firefighters need to carry some stickers for the little kids. When I was a kid, if anybody gave me a sticker, that was like my new career choice all of a sudden. Just kidding. There's somebody stuck in the elevator over there. These dudes, one of them flipped me off. Oh, he's holding the gun. He's doing the gun symbol. You know, I like that. Oh, he's talking shit too. I know where you live, Holmes. You gonna throw something? Do it. Alright, next call. Actually, while we're looking for the next call, I'll whip it around and we'll see if anybody comes out. I don't think there will be, but we'll see. Here's the airship right now going fast towards something. Actually, let's check that out. That's gonna be a better call. How are you guys feeling? I've been live for an hour. It's Saturday night, about 8:45.
Mission Unit 19A93 14067 Chamberlain Street. Identify.
Item 12.
This was the elevator rescue right here.
Number 1 lane.
Been going on for 16 minutes.
Queen 63 is going to be a male Hispanic, wearing all black, approximately 5'8", 150 pounds.
This week is a male Hispanic, black clothing, 5'8", 150 pounds, ran to the rear of 814 West Santa Cruz.
Silver Range Rover, license plate 8 William Ida Robert 203.
57 continuing northbound western number 1 lane, passing by O Street, unknown occupants at this time.
Continue northbound western, passing in 50th Street, unknown number of occupants at this time in the number 1 lane.
Oh, it sounds like there's a pursuit.
Echo Park parking at Hoover and King.
We're sorry, Unit 211, suspect in hour, receive them at knowing at the DD's discount. Suspect is female, black tank top, black shorts, being verbally aggressive towards staff and customers.
That little boy is in there talking to the firefighter.
3 incident 4271, or 1024. What's our unit for the code 3 call identified? 77, roger.
Lee Walter, thank you for the gifted membership.
89, are you clear? 77, your incident 3190.
You are reporting the traffic unit.
R. Lombardazzi. Could we swing past Nakatomi Plaza? That's a maybe. Nakatomi Plaza, that's called Fox Plaza. It's in Century City. That's west of Beverly Hills. And so right now we're in downtown LA. If we were to drive over there, it would probably take 20 minutes. If the calls take us over there, I will definitely swing by Nakatomi.
75 RD 2045.
Thank you for that sticker. I'll try.
City Valley Traffic Unit meets him today 49 Lindley and Parthenia for a vehicle that is stuck on the railroad tracks, incident 4081.
49, are you requesting an MTA supervisor?
Today 49 Lindley and Parthenia for a vehicle that is stuck on the railroad tracks, incident 4081.
car on the tracks. That
39,
sounds
are you
interesting.
requesting an MTA supervisor or Metrolink supervisor? I got to the car north, waiting to drive 7-door Frank Lincoln 132. We having a mental crisis. Monitor comments for further pitch incident 4280 ID 1549. Include that information into the board's report.
Viewer discretion advised on the next one. We might go check this out. Assault victim in K-Town. Oh, this guy's running the red right here. What is it with people running the red tonight?
Traffic at Samba, traffic to Southern Pardina, close to 427 East 81. Continuing eastbound on running towards Vermont.
We may or may not head toward the assault victim. I don't know yet. There are a couple calls.
In our stack that shows the route.
Oh, there are two assault victim calls
Let's
now.
start a dono train.
Hey, thank you, LA Captain.
No, information only.
2 different assault calls. Oh, did you see the fireworks on the right?
Bright yellow dress, pink shoes, red hair. Go to incident.
I don't know if you saw it or not. There was just a firework that went off on the right.
Traffic units and 17895.
Somebody tagged over the Larry H. Parker. Look, he looks unhappy too. He's mad.
4279 and RD 1761.
He watched him doing it the whole time.
So the suspect is continuing eastbound on 47 approaching Hoover.
We might go toward that too.
It still appears to be high rate of speed, reckless driving. Still one's behind it.
Did you hear that pop? There's fireworks going off to my right.
Vehicle going eastbound on 47th approaching Hoover at a high rate of speed, driving reckless speed.
All right, I'm gonna try to catch up with this pursuit that they have.
LA.
Look at this guy's paint job. I don't know if this was like that before he left it parked there.
6229 Elmer Avenue in effect.
This is the kind of neighborhood where they repaint your car for you without even being asked.
Any 33 and 150130 Roger.
Jeez, did you hear that one?
5 shows code 6. Alameda.
Somebody's popping off on the right.
Was incident 3258 since was on accident.
Here's station number 14 right here.
14 speed 19. Roger. 19 standby.
Incident 3359.
1490 Roger.
Group Anonymous 20 memberships. Jeez, thank you so much. And LA Captain, I think I hear something coming in the distance as a donut train. Hey, thank you, LA Captain. Thank you very much, Group Anonymous, bro. That's a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you just got a new membership, please be sure to thank whoever gave it to you.
Depression, go to 429 Firetruck 915.
440 go.
4040, verify the CP location. 56845, ambulance battery 7021 Hollywood Boulevard, code 2, incident 4253, RD 645.
I wanted to show you guys that dog, but I couldn't find a place to park the car. It looked like he had a big mastiff. Thank you again, LA Captain and Group and Ace Boogie. Thank you for being a member of my gallon for 4 months.
Corner of Broadway and Vernon in the parking lot. Silver Range Rover, license plate 8 William Ida Robert 2033.
Ace Bug is on the donut train. Thank you. All right, I'm just gonna keep the camera over here because this area is the.
Going 51, Roger.
This is where the fireworks are going off. The green hearts in the chat. Whenever anybody does any membership stuff, and the chat thinks that I'm gonna miss it, which is the majority of the time, they put the green hearts in the chat. And then if I see a bunch of green hearts spammed in the chat, I know some membership stuff happened. So that's why that's going on.
040 Foothill Boulevard.
There's an airship that's about to pass over the road. It's right here. It's going from South LA into downtown area. It looks like they have a spotlight out. So I'm thinking that this is probably the helicopter that's on the pursuit. We'll see.
Version 6229 Elmer Avenue, Hood Alpha, Irwin and Pacman.
So, deja vu, we have an airship above us right now. Hopefully they don't want to talk to us.
They're in a 101.
Oh, you can kind of see fireworks in the distance. Oh, you might have missed it. Waves of the World, thank you for throwing down 5 gifted. That's awesome, thank you. Ivan jumping on the dono train with 20, that's big. Thank you so much. LEE on the dono for 50, jeez. Thank you.
Contact with her to make a report. Are you able to return? It's an A3 Code Alpha at Irwin and Bong'n.
Oh, they're partying right here. Oh, this is Shaka wear. Does anybody know what that is? The old school brand Shaka. They have like thick shirts. Wow, there's a Shaka store there. Jeez.
2 addresses for the same account, 14703 and 14701 Greenleaf.
Wow, this whole warehouse here is Shaka wear.
1411, 1411, come on.
Does anybody in this channel watch Robert NLM? He's a Bakersfield streamer. He wears Shaka wear.
Local 2 additional incident 4176.
Shout out to Robert.
Waiting to make report with PD regarding the suspect.
And shout out to Waves of the World and all the Hawaiians in the chat throwing up the Shaka. Shaka.
1411 Roger. We're going to be able to respond with the delay.
That'd be cool if Shaka Khan was an investor. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
Just leave cleanup for...
Ivan again on the dono train. Jeez, bro. Thank you.
Element to own. It's an additional PR call. Advise the suspect is a tenant, female, Asian, 50 years, black shirt, black pants. Assaulted the PR's mother. The suspect is known to carry a knife. No knife was seen today, and she's diagnosed with the unknown mental illness. Additional innocent.
Scooter bro just went through the light there. When we were at the scene last night with the, it looked like a dirt bike that was on fire. When I was parking the car, I'm almost positive that that guy that was standing there when I was parking, that was the guy that took the phone off the hood of the car the night that we saw that scooter accident. And they put the victim's phone on the hood of the car, and then as LAFD was putting them in the ambulance, this bystander decided to steal the guy's phone. And it looked just like the guy that we saw yesterday. 98% sure that was the same guy.
1621. Unit to handle identify.
This, I think this is LAPD in front of me. They just started lighting up for some reason.
There's a trespass suspect, female in a wheelchair, across the street from USCMC, and the other one is someone working on a car.
I don't know if that's a cop or not, actually. He's just throwing the amber on. Squeaky Geek, $20 and 20 gift. Jeez, thank you. Squeaky Geek, thank you very much.
7017 in Manchester and Avalon. Question, unknown trouble at Manchester and Avalon. Vehicle is a red Hyundai Elantra, no license plate. Unknown person from inside of the vehicle depressed an SAS alarm. It's go to incident 4321 in RD 1269. 69, psychological. Good, stand right.
39, keep moving back on 3921. And the traffic on
No, Roger. 1013 or 10 Smith.
I'm not hearing any more updates on the police pursuit. I'm trying to check for it. Hey, look, it's Felix right here.
301 RD 1621.
First Felix spotting of the night.
RD 2029.
Did anybody come up with a perfect name for the Pioneer Chicken Kitty? I think it's a female.
4327 RD 192.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. If you haven't met me, my name's Jeremy. Nice to meet you. Right now we're in South LA. I'm on Figueroa Street and we're heading back toward downtown. We saw a helicopter with the spotlight out. I don't know if that was going after the pursuit that we were hearing, but I'm not hearing any more updates on that.
Zebra Edward, Zebra at 2678, Zebra Ed, Zebra 267, suspect, female black, mid 20 years. Continue on 74315, RD 1344.
So right now we're just cruising. We're waiting for the next call. And we're waiting for something interesting to happen in front of us so we can take a look at it.
Before being assigned outside division, identify.
Welcome, everyone. Happy Saturday. This is Figueroa Street and 28th.
43 minutes before that Premier One just froze on me.
Neve said tender. That's a good one. I like that. When I was in getting chicken at Pioneer, they have gizzards in there. I lived with a Filipino family in high school for a little bit, and the dad was really into gizzards.
332 RD 1535.
He'd always be eating gizzards. Michael Simpson, I was on the replay crew this morning, showing support tonight, bro. So sorry I had to endure the BS last night. Hope you're able to address the SWAT. Hey, Michael, thank you very much, man. Thank you, Michael. We have 5.7 in the room. Welcome to everybody. I know that we have a fast chat. I have the chat on slow, but when there's almost 6,000 people in the room, it's hard to control. So if you are having issues reading the chat, just stop it and then scroll up at your own speed. Anytime that you're on a computer or phone or anything, you can just stop the chat and then just go through it slowly. Also, feel free to block anybody that you're ever having an issue with in all of YouTube. Just block them and you won't see them anymore.
Agent 30 years, large shirt, green pants, any pair with the gun. 339 182.
In a white Tesla, he's a male black, ran all black.
How is Linda? Linda's doing great. I'm pretty sure she's sleeping right now.
92 George 1. I should make a right turn on unknown street. Driver unknown. It's information on 24334. Person suspect was bringing wrong.
Linda's catching up on sleep for the both of us, I hope.
4342 in RD 1145. 15 Roger.
We're pulling up the Burbank Cross suspect.
Oh, you can find the Classic Charles and pull it another Burbank Cross suspect. Location, incident 4161.
San Mateo to 1133 South Hope Street. One off 50, Roger.
So here are the calls right now. This is on an app called LAIT 911, late 911. I use this, and I also use Pulse Point, and then we're listening to some communications on a YouTube channel called LA Captain. Please support all three of those. Pulse Point, LAIT 911, LA Captain on YouTube.
Code 2, incident 4161. How are you feeling, Roger?
1, send us a code 3 call from 6 Mateo. All units 1861 responding code 3 from 6 and Mateo to 1133 South Hope Street.
6 and Mateo.
Okay.
6th and Mateo is 6th Street Bridge.
3 South Hope Street.
Maybe we should go to that.
Send us a code 3 call from
Road 2, incident 4161.
Hold on, I'm listening to that last call again.
97, roger.
1. Send us a code 3 call from 6 Mateo. All units 1861 responding code 3 from 6 and Mateo to 1133 South Hope Street.
Okay.
Okay, that call that we just heard, we're very close to that. And I don't know what to expect, so viewer discretion advised. We're going to be there in about 3 minutes.
At the Raleigh Auto Parts, code 3 is 4348, only 1330.
We're just south of Crypto.com Arena where they have the new Kobe Bryant and Gigi statue.
3 George 25, roger.
If you want to see what it looks like, go to the end of last night's stream. We went over there. Check it out.
Unit responding to the 211 Silent and RD 1331 identify only.
41 Lawrence Broadway.
1341 responding code 3 from Florence and Broadway to 2700 South Main.
Bridge. Roger. I know it's going to be north of King and off Figueroa. It's not Florida.
Linda was asking me, she was like, why did all the girls down there wear the same outfit? It's just like a black dress. This is the LA uniform.
11X97 is requesting an additional unit at Angel Point. License plate route for Boy Trail 017 to Mexico. 11X97 and 11A95.
Turn to location. Currently arguing with the residents. Requesting PD to return. 23 George. We're
The street is so dark.
George 52.
When the building lights aren't lit, it's even harder to see.
Alright, we'll do downtown real quick and then west to north.
For some reason, I always get bad signal right here.
6 on George 53 Simpson. Follow up S team MDC with 1.
George 31, roger. 28-1, 28-1.
Little black dress approved.
Really log me off.
Okay, this is the area that the cops were coming to. I'm not seeing anything yet.
16 X4 come in. For mistake. Roger. Instant. 3932.
34 negative, thanks for checking.
3 FB84, roger.
All right, now I'm hearing cops coming over here. We got here too early. We beat them. So these cops that are showing up, these are the second responders.
1411 FB did not transport.
We already responded. So they're looking for what we're looking for. And I'm just going to go out on a limb and say they're not going to find it. 6,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody.
11X97, verify if you're inside of Elysian Park for 11A95.
And thank you, Squeaky Geek again. And thank you, Michael Simpson, bro. Thank you.
11A95, 11A95.
Okay, look, there are more cops screaming over to this area. Jeez, bro. He hit that like Mario Kart warp zone or something.
1133 South Hope Street.
NX200, license 9 Henry Tom King, 690, 9 Henry Tom King, 690. Unable to maintain lanes and varying speeds. Information is 4344. 5 Osgood Avenue, City of Glenwood.
Oh, and look, we have the GTA jump right here. When the truck leaves the ramp right there in GTA, they want you to jump over it.
MLK King on it, citizen flag out.
357 citizen call MLK and King.
ETA for tow was 20
Thank you to
minutes.
everybody that left a like on the stream. Maybe you don't think that helps out that much, but leaving a thumbs up on the stream helps our channel get shared. And then we can introduce some new people to what we're doing. So thank you so much to everybody that donated a thumbs up on the stream tonight.
Back to channel 44.
It really does help.
Code 37. 2802, are you clear?
I can't run this.
All right, thank you.
Look at this car.
41 is scheduled to be a 20-minute concert, and the main fight is set to go on.
810, do you have a message?
Smell like Lou Dog inside the van. Oh yeah.
I'm 606. Let's do for Thank you for checking.
23, have your eyes?
It still smells like Pioneer chicken in here, which is a great thing.
Roger.
Got air freshener.
X16, code 6 with you.
Roger.
So we came over to this call, we drove by and there was nothing happening, and then we saw a bunch of cops scream over here, and now they're parked in front.
West Anaheim Street, 808 West Anaheim Street inside apartment 201 at 3 suspect gang members. Number 1 is a male white, no further. Number 2, male Hispanic, no further. Number 3 is a male Hispanic, red black tank top, no further. Armed with a black handgun. Code 3 incident 4371 RD 522. Whoever to handle that.
Late 911, thank you, man. Shout out to Late 911.
57, can I get an RH to Figueroa North? Male.
Suspect at 1413 Melrose Avenue. The suspect is targeted for the location of Black GMC Sierra. Male Hispanic, 30 years old, wearing a blue Dodger jersey shirt with the number 18, blue jeans. Circle 2 additional for 161, 839.
Okay, this is where the officers stopped, and you can see that they're inside of here.
Cruiser Cabrillo to 808 West Anaheim Street, 5825. Be advised, we have additional possible 459 call at that location, including your stack.
So this is what the 3 officers here were responding to. Something going on in this building. Hearing a helicopter too.
27 American, 1 back 2 yard readable.
Flexible. Oh, this girl's going home and she's like, why are all these cops in here? Everything okay? Can you do that pose? Not on purpose. Sometimes if I'm snowboarding and I fall, sometimes I get into that pose, but not on purpose. I call this a scorpion. When your ankle touches the back of your head, that's doing a scorpion. Oh, here's the airship. So we really don't even need Nakatomi Plaza. We're making our own Nakatomi Plaza right here. So yeah, they seem to think something good is happening in this building. We got the security guards getting fired up. We have some cops over here. We have an airship doing cookies above us. So this is Taggart Towers here behind it. You can see why it earned that name.
Code 2 incident 4177, RD 174.
Go inside. There's really nothing. We would just be standing in the lobby with them inside. I can, but I already know what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be me standing there.
Boulevard to the PR Savers and Gifts by Design. Will direct to the rear parking lot for 2 unknown males. No further description. Disabled PR security camera. Code 24389 or 2175.
Are you still code 6 at Ezra and Fountain?
I want Raj.
851 the pier and victim are calling back advising that they're still outside of the location.
Yeah, I'm just seeing them standing in the lobby. We can go stand right in front of them, but I don't see why. How you doing, man? It's been my experience that cops don't like it when you just stand right in front of them. I thought this was gonna be open right here. So they're saying guy with a gun out here. I know from my experience this weekend, sometimes when there's a call with a guy with a gun, sometimes it's not always true. The helicopter peeled off this, so they must not think it's that crazy. What's that, man? I'm not sure, really.
It's always good to get some footage, though.
Yeah. Have a good night, man. The elevator rescue that came out 5 minutes ago.
Of the Subway Latino restaurant.
Big elevator rescue night tonight.
Code 3743996, ID 123.
If there's one thing that I want you to learn from watching my stream, if you can take the stairs, take the stairs. So many people get trapped in elevators. We still have 6,000 people in the room. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We are in downtown LA. We have even more cops here now, so I mean they're taking it somewhat seriously. I'm looking for our backup call.
Southwest units, a 311 woman that collided in Obama. Suspect, female, black, 30, 40 years, 5'5", medium build, walking eastbound Obama. It's code 2044 040 321.
All units
there is a crash that just happened that's pretty close, and so we're gonna go check that out while this is still unfolding.
NCIC 2003 Lincoln Utility, Gabriela Farias or Alfonso Farias, 14040 Foothill Boulevard, Silmar.
116. I'm en route to Central Bureau right now. There's 114 at.
Some of these dudes make security guarding look so much fun. Like, they just hang out. It really seems low pressure.
10609 Havenhurst. 10609 Havenhurst.
I've never been a guard, so I don't know, but it looks pretty chill. What is this guy doing?
3160 Raymer Street, the 2 incident 4375 RD 1511.
Yeah, 27 Joyce in the route to Vermont Ave.
13827 20 code 3 from Florence and Maida Vernon and Compton.
Vernon and Compton, yeah.
It's the reckless driver owes South and Julia in the lane. Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Alright, we're heading to a crash call. We'll be there in 8 minutes.
From Woodley for the unit 10609 Havenhurst.
And then after we check out this crash, I might go back to that apartment that we were just at and see what's happening. If anything, I can just roll up and ask those security guards what I missed, and they'll probably tell me. I know they're going to be there. Erica J, thank you for the membership.
4375.
In my... Get those likes up, thank you.
21897, 21897, cancel your response to 4394, 1735 will handle. Allen, 1353, Arlington Avenue, unit.
I like her top.
Number 1 is all black, 50 years. Number 2, female unknown, 50 years. Hopefully assaulting each other, who just 441 to RD 769.
It's like 3 rings of tinsel.
234 West 11th Street. Suspect NPR at the church. Suspect is most spotted for 2 years, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 4414 RD 281.
Linda was laughing last night. She said when you zoom in on people in the chat will say, oh my gosh, that's disrespectful to Linda. She and I were laughing about that earlier because she's the one that I do that for. Linda is the person that is like the biggest people watcher of all time. She wants to know what people are wearing. She wants to she loves just sitting around and watching people live.
3854, 3854, have you arrived?
She definitely approves all the zooming.
4295.
But next time she's on the stream, ask her. She'll tell you. Jordan Trejo, thank you for being in my gas tier for 6 months. Thank you, bro.
2621, can you show us 1 Adam 41 and 1 L50? Follow up to room.
Oh, I just missed these dudes doing something wild right here.
Are you still on the line? 14876, that's Pacific front desk.
Cowboy hat guy was turning up. Now he's not.
I've already 1502.
Something about a cowboy hat just makes things. Oh, is he gonna do it?
Just fixing on Roger. 24897, watch 2 come in.
Alright, 5 minutes out. 1 mile.
The words on Adam Henry Adams, Sam 86, Colorado plate.
We love Linda. Yeah, I love Linda.
Sally Unit 2, Northridge Hospital, 18300 Roscoe Boulevard on the north side of New York.
I was not going to get married. I told everybody I wasn't going to get married. That was the plan. I planned to not have kids and not get married long time ago. 25 years ago. But anybody that has already met Linda knows Linda is way out of my league, so I had to see that through.
I'll let you do so.
Look at this little puppy. Look at this little pup. Oh!
No warrant. It's a 19.
Look at this guy is making his own rules on the moped.
Michael.
Okay.
Last name phonetically Mary Ocean Union Adam 1120 South Figueroa Street, Santa Ana. There's a release of liability dated 3/9/24 and 4/11/24.
We will be there in 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay, 2759.
And then is watch the retro. 11x73 no further.
Those people were getting something out of the trunk of the Uber. I don't even like putting stuff in the trunk of the Uber in case I get out of the car and then they just drive away. That's my biggest fear. Instead of putting something in the trunk, I'll just hold it. I don't want to risk it. This is Pershing Square here to the right. Jeremy, how many kids are you going to have? 0 kids. Oh, look at this happy little pup right here.
15 Simpson call Woodley and Franklin. No.
Oh, there's a concert going on over here. Hold on, I'm going to roll the window down. Oh, it says Journey Def Leppard.
Sir, you're clear.
Oh, no way. I was just hearing a Journey song.
Roger.
Oh, they're actually playing it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something illegal. I'm gonna pop out of my sunroof so you guys can see the concert. Oh my God, I hope this works. Born and raised in South Detroit. All right, I can't get a good shot from here. I'm standing up on my console. Can you hear it? I see her in a smoky room. I smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a mile she could sell a night. It goes on and on and on and on. I was trying to get closer. Up and down the boulevard. Alright, let's try to get closer. Damn, Journey is playing right in front of me. Street light, peep. Oh, this is a one-way street. Alright, hold on, we gotta get creative right here. And by creative, I'm just gonna park right here. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in, so I'm just gonna run us close. If anything, we'll just hear a little bit of it. It sounds like it's the Filipino guy that sings for Journey.
That's that song. That shit come on in. I'm New Yorker. That shit come on downtown.
Yeah, what part of New York? Boogie down.
Boogie down Bong'n too?
No, I love the Bronx though.
I live with my aunt in Manhattan. Yeah, that's that shit.
I'm live streaming right now.
Oh wow. How many
Say hi to everybody in New York.
How you doing? How you doing? What's up, New York? I miss you guys. I'm trying to go home. Oh man, I love you guys.
When can they expect you back in New York?
Oh, they can expect me as soon as I get enough money to get back to New York. I got stranded for my job. I just got my ID, flew out here 2 weeks ago and I'm stuck, but I'm having a little fun right now. Just enjoying California for the first time.
How you like the music?
The music, this is lovely right here. This is straight. This is more than straight. This is fire. This is lit. Welcome New York. Come to Cali anytime. It's lit.
How much is a good price to pay for a chopped cheese?
For a chopped cheese,
yeah.
You pay on the road. It's $4, $5.50, $7 for on a hero.
Okay, if you're paying more than $7, then you're getting chumped.
Yeah, you definitely pay more than $7, you're getting chumped. They're trying to play you. They know you're a tourist. I grew up around Yankee Stadium, so when you go to Yankee games, you always gonna see me. I'll be right in the corner hustling my little fruits. I miss you in New York. I really do a lot.
I'll see you out there when I go to the Yankees game. I'm gonna check you.
All right, man.
All right, man. Good to see you. Say, what's your name?
Ulysses Cedeno. Shout out to my brother Wallace Santana. He's down in Brooklyn. Go Bushwick Tattoo Shops. That's my brother. Shout out if you're getting any work done. He's down there. He did all my work. God bless you guys. And it's the man right here.
Boogie down Bronx. Stand up.
Know that, Bronx, baby.
Baby.
Hey, yo, D. You coming back out? You going in there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there for a bit. I'll be back.
Yeah, look, I got
this. Dude's trying to sell me some drugs too. That's a friend right there. What up? Is that free in there?
Actually, it is. All you have to do is go to PershingSquareConcerts.com. You go around the corner, you got your ticket.
Awesome, thank you. She said we could get in there, but I don't think so. Wow, did anybody know this was a free concert? I'm not gonna get around to the front, I'm telling you right now. This is the backstage area. I can't get in there anyway. They're playing copyrighted music. They're playing Bon Jovi right now, which I don't even want to hear. I need to be in the right mood for some John Bon. I'm not in that mood right now. I have to be like roller skating at an 80s themed rink or something like that for some Bon Jovi to be good. Pioneer Chicken chilling in here waiting for me. Los Angeles Classic. I got a biscuit still chilling, and I have some strips. So we're chilling. Julian Cardenas with it. Jack, Mike, Mikey's girl, Chaz, Cupcake, Whiskey with it. Alright, we missed a couple calls. Let's get on it.
School, platoon 4452 or D to 4.
Shot through the hot.
All units responding to the backup response from Olympic on the north of San Francisco towards James M. Wood.
Moving over
to the middle of the 6th Street Bridge to secure our shop.
Yeah, we're overhead of your unit. I got one of your units, Jameswood and Francisco, and we're overhead. We'll stay over here until you get some more units.
Employee, discussing incident 4453 RD 1213. 77 units in 12831, 12831 to 11, silent 1955 West Watson. Go 3 instant 4453 RD 1213.
Okay, hold on. We gotta pull an audible real quick. Shot through the hot.
Unit closer to 568 South Avenue at the residence incident 4459. Okay.
The backup identified?
Shores Code 6, North Hollywood train station.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get as close to this.
231 North Hollywood.
4234.
So as I was driving by that concert, I could see the screen and it said Def Leppard Journey on the screen. And then when I pulled over to park, I was too backstage to see anything. I wish I would have pulled over a little bit sooner so you guys could see what I saw. Which was basically just the band logos letting me know it was the real deal. It's not like it would have changed your lives that much, but...
Here, up our unit, ADW suspect there now. Silver Lake at the 101 freeway. Silver Lake, the 101 freeway at the 101 freeway underpass. Suspect 5 male Hispanic, 25, 30 years, dark clothing, armed with unknown guns. The victim was a Hispanic male, early 20s, black LA hat, black jeans. Suspect will be victim into a tent with a blue top. It's code 374464215.
Timed out 311 woman, hide in Obama, code 2 and incident 4404, party 321.
What is this car doing in the middle on the left? We just parked in the middle.
West traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, Washington and Mildred vehicle versus PED.
This is Pershing Square right here where the concert's going on.
331, roger.
And the security guard that was vibing at the back, she said that it was free.
82, roger.
This car right here on the right has their lights off.
I'll place this unit on yourself on it. I'm requesting a backup for unit supervisor for 415 members of gun 131 to the 102nd Street. Suspect male, black shirt, black blue jeans. 4 George 40 is en route.
Jeez, we have good calls coming out now.
Oh, please, where's my dispatcher? 1 out 20, roger.
Four five nine suspect there now. 10906 Willowbrook Avenue. Suspects a male Hispanic, short black hair, 5'3" thin, Dylan Milford, using a saw to cut off the bars from the windows to get inside the residence. Code to incident 447-380-1837.
How long is it going to take to get the bars off the window?
By the way,
Look, this guy has an advertisement on the top of his car. If I took a year off of being in LA and then came back here in a calendar year, it would blow my mind at how many different ways they've figured out how to advertise to you with LEDs. LED advertisement. My least favorite thing about the future.
5090, we have whoever is manning the summer night lights at Normandale Park call the inside line.
We'll be responding from Rose and Main.
6 on Normandale Park at Summer Nights. Call L90.
Green 1, roger.
839 is requesting a Valley Traffic and DRE Unit 2 Colfax in Lancashire for incident 4407.
Roger. This shows code 6 code 30.
We have 6,000 people in the room right now. If you missed last night's stream, last night I was getting followed by the LAPD helicopter, and they ended up pulling me out of the car at gunpoint and doing a felony stop on us live on stream. So if you're just watching this stream tonight and you didn't hang out with us last night, you need to go back and watch the stream from last night. It was pretty crazy. Somebody was just asking me recently, have you been pulled over on stream? And I said no, but I'm sure that's going to happen soon, and then it did.
1181, roger, thank you, 51.
I do have a little bit more info on some particulars, but I can't share all of it yet. I'll share it soon. But I did get some updates.
The ambulance traffic in Washington and Mildred. An Olympic unit for an attack investigation at USCMC. Olympic occurrence incident 4223.
So that call that we heard is happening right up here on the left, and that's why all the traffic is stopped. There's some big incident happening right here.
Shorty fall up in route 77 with 1.
All right, hold on. I'm going to take us over there. We're right by Crypto. Oh, it's a protest. I bet the airship's going to come over. Oh, here's the airship right here. Hopefully the airship is not here for us. All right, get ready for some chanting. I'm gonna go over to this. All right, hold on. I'm gonna frogger across the road right here. All right, I'm not a part of this protest. I'm just reporting on what's going on. Okay, not a protest. It's not a barbecue, officially. No barbecue. Have an airship. Airship is giving us extra light down here. I thought it was a protest, but I was wrong. I thought that because they got all their riot gear on. Like the cops have their full like riot stuff.
Yeah, just stay over there. Hey, vamos a ver, campeones.
This is downtown LA. I don't know what happened, but maybe Venezuela won something in the Olympics. I'm guessing. I don't know. Everybody's peeling out. That's the way to do it. Party and then keep it moving. Party, keep it moving. If you wait too long, it ends up being this. So leave before it turns into this. That's my advice. If you see the cops starting to put shields on, that's just a good time to relocate. Oh, they have skirmish line right here. So I need to get to this other side, so this is going to be Frogger right here. I have to do it where the cops in that skirmish line aren't going to freak out when I go across, so they don't want people behind them. Alright, hold on. Still have the Airship up here. And then we have LAPD and their SWAT. Or at least they have helmets. They're making a line right here, trying to push everybody the other way.
Was there a joke?
If anybody needs any copper wiring, you can get it right in here. So right now it's flying over the Ritz-Carlton. Maybe that's a plane coming toward it. And this is right over by crypto.com. Here's Hotel Figueroa. This is the famous building right here that is in GTA. All right, we're gonna get out of here. We saw everything.
Mañana a las 7.
What's your dog's name?
What? Madison.
Madison.
Yeah.
It's a cool dog, man.
Yeah, 4 years old.
Wow. She gonna get bigger?
I hope not. The boys get bigger, so I'm glad she's a lady.
Hey.
Yeah.
She's beautiful, man.
Madison, New York.
Madison, New York. You guys have a good night.
Thank you.
Maddie. What does this sign say right here? I think that's giving me my parking rules. But I don't need the rules tonight. When we move, it's like we have the key to the city. More cops heading over. I hope everybody in the chat knows what that celebration was for, because I don't. I'm I'm guessing that Venezuela won something in the Olympics. Have people been following that Turkish pistol guy, the revolver? There's a picture of this guy. Well, his opponent has all this high-tech stuff on his face, and then this Turkish guy walks up and just kind of holds the pistol out in front of him and gets such a good score. Okay, here's the building I was talking about right here, Hotel Figueroa. This building is featured in GTA.
17, code 6, Blvd and Ops 0412 Union 3.
Code 3, back to that unit to over and plumber.
I think we might run into Hollywood, I'm not sure.
10230, did you want to cancel CHP also?
230, yeah. Roger, cancel CHP as well.
5994. 12-839, 12-839, come in.
So you see this cop in front of me? He just saw me make an illegal lane change and he gave me like a weird look. But the cops in LA are not pulling you over for anything that's not in their stack. You know what I mean? Like if they're not being dispatched to it, and this is just my opinion, I'm not telling you how it really is, but it's my opinion that they have so many things to go to that they have to go to. It's on their stack. They're required to go. They're not just going to see you doing something wrong and then add to it. And that's how it feels out here at night. It's like, it feels like you can get away with a lot until it shows up on their stack, and now you're not getting away with anything because they've been dispatched right to you.
Can you show us code 6, Union Station, Red Line, Patron? 203 Union Station, Red Line, Pups.
I'm still hearing that helicopter. It sounds exactly like it did last night before we got rolled.
49.
Linda and I used to live in Little Armenia, and we would hear a helicopter almost all the time above the apartment.
19050, Roger.
I'd be playing video games with people on PlayStation Network. This is back in PS4 times. And people are like, do you live on a military base? All we hear is helicopters. I'm like, no, that's what LA sounds like. They're like, is something going on? I'm like, always. Something's always going on. I think we're probably going to go take a lap in Hollywood. It's a little bit of a down period right now. It's about 10 minutes till 10 p.m. Let's try to jump over to Hollywood and see if we can cruise there for a little bit before something else happens. Welcome to everyone. We still have 6,000 people in the room. Thank you to everybody that left a thumbs up on the stream or possibly shared the stream.
1 Roger. The next global unit by incident 4314 from 57 stack. The Queen unit is going to be standing by for a GT investigation. Team cancel incident 4483 Plaza level will handle.
We're under the bridge downtown.
Urge 24 shows closing Jefferson and Gramercy on San Felipe for Lincoln 21 Adam 44. All level 44 suspect there now 3458 South Pullman Boulevard at the CVS code 2 incident 46 correction 4567 or 1427.
Does anybody have any fun plans for Sunday?
Building search.
Today, 5 Jones Road.
I'm gonna sleep all of Sunday.
75 1385 around.
That's not true. I have a little bit of homework to get done. I'm gonna do some homework and sleep.
Red Eye Supervisor, available to me 9820, correction 9863 at 7400 North, the Pullman Boulevard for edge weapon. Identify.
120.
Thank you so much to everybody that gifted memberships in here tonight. And if you did get a gifted membership, please go over and look at the members only videos on my channel. 300 plus videos just got unlocked for you. A couple of those videos are spicy in there too.
Excuse my assistant, the units are at the wrong set of tents. The tents are across from where the shops are parked. They're underneath the blue tarps under the freeway.
6. Alameda north of Anaheim and 8 Adam Henry 504.
Code 6, Alameda north of Anaheim, 8 Adam Young, Henry 504.
30 South Coronado Street, code 2, incident 4450, RD 235, no central traffic units available.
Traffic crash on Haddon.
Middleton Place, code 2, incident 4522 and RD 375.
Ambulance shooting, 4201 North.
Hey, thank you, Ellie. Ellie just dropped another 10. Ellie made 10 more members in here. Thank you for doing that, Ellie.
You're actually on a traffic stop, Figueroa. North of Marmion Way, license plate 6 William Charles Henry, 175.
Code 2, incident 4503, RD 299.
This is northbound 101 leaving downtown.
Huntington Drive.
I bet we can still get into Hollywood in 10 minutes. Rich, member for 3 months. Last night, feature was crazy. Glad you're okay. Hey, thank you, Rich.
Yeah.
I feel good.
Roger, man. Just another incident, please.
I've only been live 2 hours. It seems like longer than that. I can't believe it's only 10.
Adam 44.
The night is just getting started for us.
Temporary Boy Lincoln 21.
We're not even to the, we're a third done already.
17, code 6, Alameda north of Anaheim, 8 Adam Young, Henry 504.
I'm pretty sure we haven't seen anything yet. I think the night's just getting started.
1389, standby. 17821, are you clear?
It does feel like people are going out less now that everybody is strapped for cash.
Got there, is it? Did you get back that call on over?
1533, Roger.
Call the PR back. Let's get your PRS right.
1300 East 115th Street. 7, are you clear?
See, traffic is flowing. I don't care if there are a lot of people on the road. As long as it's flowing like this, it's great.
Figueroa, silver BMW. Sequel 4. 7, are you clear?
I don't know how everybody else feels about cruising on Hollywood Boulevard. To me, that's the most fun thing to do. Cruising down the tourist trap area of Hollywood and then transferring over to Sunset, kind of where the comedy clubs and stuff are. To me, it's not really an LA tour without that. I want to see that even if I saw it the night before. So that's why I'm over there so much, if anybody ever wonders why I'm showing that area so much. A lot of that's for me. I want to see that area.
29, 129, your status?
Wow, the traffic on the other side looks packed.
National Unit, neighbor dispute, 1971 North Avenue, apartment number 4, suspect is neighbor mailed blind for prescription to an object at Paris break window, breaking it. Code incident 4580, RD 889.
Robert McGaw in the chat. Dude, you walk the line a lot of whether we should leave your comment in or not. Please reel it in just a little bit. If you want to stay in our chat, we would like to have you around, but please reel it in.
2015, 2015, 833, West 920 route.
Alright, we're in Hollywood.
Q2 by then.
Anna R, stay safe. You can do this. We believe in you. Thank you, Anna. Thank you for the knock.
Flight is 4413 under East 115th Street. Sufficient units at this time.
What up, Susie? I saw Susie earlier in the LA Confidential chat. What up, Susie? I was watching LA Confidential. He's in Golden, Colorado. He was checking out the lowriders. They do a lowrider meetup every first Friday of the month in Golden, Colorado. And LA Con is out there, so please go check out his channel. G. Lorraine is one of the mods over there for him. But the channel on YouTube is called LA Confidential.
Taking in a private vehicle. I know.
Shout out to Susie. I saw you over there. I was on my way out, so I didn't get to say hi. Jeremy, what's your favorite 80s movie? Probably Weird Science.
Have your PR call me back to this ID.
But I have so many 80s movies I like. Hope you see that classic dancing taco. Glad your wife is safe. L. Richie, thank you.
You still need 9L122 response.
Adam 44.
Brutality, thank you for the membership.
Mary Robert 618.
Oh, jeez.
For Warren 2016 Mercedes.
No, Brutality, thank you for the 10 gifted. Jeez, thank you.
Scooby Avenue, Carson.
That's big. Thank you very much. And thank you to Ellie.
Unit Ambulance Overdose 7340 Daring Avenue across from that location in front of the National Cement Yard. Cement Truck Yard.
Hope you see that classic dancing taco.
Out. Code 24591 already 21.
I need to find a place to park and handle a couple more of these chicken tenders.
I get Queen 23 response.
Queen 23 response to Southview to meet with Queen 20.
Roger and route.
Queen 20, they're en route.
What are you doing, bro?
Have the description, or do you need me to have him call him?
We'll say 11. We'll meet with the PR at the hospital.
Okay. No big Hollywood calls yet.
Ambulance female with mental illness. 2317 James M. Wood. 2317 James M. Wood. Subject is a female, 50 years, silent.
James M. Wood is popping tonight.
4593 RD261.
Looks like they have a homemade bumper down here.
Can you repeat the license plate on your trucker's hot cross north of Selma?
They need to put some tires there instead of a bumper.
It's going to be a temporary plate. David Henry, 29.
Oh, look at the front. The front is duct tape special right here.
David Henry, 29 Lincoln 26 temporary.
Jeez.
4370 RD 938. 507 Part E 13846. Bessemer Street. Incident 4476. RD 937. All units go form the fire department back up Burbank and Woodley, suspect GOA. All units 245 responding code 3 from Beverly and Alvarado to 231.
Whoa, they turned the Arby's into a Prince Street Pizza.
West LA units were holding 4 called the first to 507 party on Bayless Road. Already 803, a code 30 ringer on El Oro Lane. Already 811. Neighbor dispute on
when I asked that guy earlier, when I was trying to go to the Journey concert, and I asked that guy what the prices are on chopped cheese, I just learned how to make a good chopped cheese. That's why I was asking him. That's going to be my new go-to meal, is making a chopped cheese. If you don't know how to do it, look it up. It's basically like a deconstructed, it's like a open hamburger that you make into like a cheeseburger that you make into like a Philly cheesesteak, but with burger ingredients.
525 on my stack.
On a hoagie.
1 King 112 Roger, it's in your stack.
More and more I've been cooking myself because these places that offer things, they don't really do it the way that I want it, so I have to do it myself. I like when the cheese is really grilled, like it's almost like It's almost like crispy. It's so grilled. You know what I mean? Like it looks like a pancake because it's so brown.
41, what do you have?
1241, Queen County is requesting a unit to meet them at gate 4.
Chopped cheese.
They have an instruction.
Sir, it's going to be for 647F, sir.
When you're in New York, there are little convenience stores everywhere. They call them bodegas. At a bodega, you can get a lot of deli items, a lot of sandwiches and things like
Stand
that.
by.
And almost all the bodegas, especially in the Bronx, a lot of them have chopped cheese. But some of them are pretty expensive. I've seen them for like $6 or $7, which is kind of high end.
Black clothing. Go to into a correction SD.
Check out the dirt bike boys right here.
211.15.
This looks like the dirt bike that we saw on fire on Beaudry.
RP 107, respond to Lake Balboa. 3 vehicles are locked in when you're available.
Are you my friend? Are we locked in? What's a chopped cheese? Basically, you take hamburger meat and you grill it, and then you take onions and you grill them, and then you mix that together and kind of chop it up like with a spatula, and then you melt cheese all over the top of it, and then you get your hoagie roll and you take a little bit out of the hoagie roll, like you grab some of the bread inside and throw it out, so you make like a little hole in the bread, and that's where you put the hamburger and the cheese and everything that you just melted into the middle, and then you add everything that you would put on a normal burger, like shredded lettuce, ketchup, mustard, whatever you put on your burger. And so it ends up being like this melty Philly cheesesteak looking sandwich, but it's the ingredients of a hamburger. Oh, there's an Airship right here passing over Hollywood. Oh, it's doing circles. All right, we have another Airship doing cookies over, looks like Hollywood and Highland. And then we have these girls wearing the outfit that pretty standard out here.
460-836-49.
Outfit of the night.
36 RP 102, clear, incident 4361.
Sandy? That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, is this SpongeBob? SpongeBob.
Carry 1, contact carrier 2614 car.
2835, stand by.
Oh, look, this guy's getting a picture of him too. Oh, you got a picture of him. That's like Inception. It's a picture of a picture.
Cycle 20, come up. Cycle 20, go. Call 41 on Cycle 20. You respond to gate 4 by the CP vehicle. Assist call 23 with an ejection off property. Roger and route.
If you're just joining us, we're in Hollywood. It's just a little bit past 10 p.m. on Saturday night.
Correction 31 FB 220, meet FB 201.
Those were little kids getting out of that Uber. What are they doing out here?
FB 220, Roger.
29 L1, 29 L1.
Take a picture, it'll last longer. That's like a Pee Wee Herman quote.
You're right, thank you.
I know you are, but what am I? Take a picture, it lasts longer.
The PR. He is outside in a gray Toyota RAV4 and a plate. PR's window to the residence is broken, so suspect may re-enter. Code 374-607 or D745.
This dude is dressed appropriately for the weather right here.
This is just for 201.
201. That's
611.
Roger.
1 channel 39, West Go Tech 1 channel 39 for the EVL.
30 South Redondo, 1030 South Redondo, code 34607, RD 745.
220, roger.
There are a lot of hookah lounges out here. Oh my God, here's Linda's favorite car.
I'm coming.
This is Linda's favorite Simpson car right here.
So it's kind of, could you respond to my call in Coronado?
Oh, that's what Linda wants to do to her new car that she doesn't have yet.
36 West Anaheim Street, suspect your way.
Linda is the biggest Simpsons fan of all time.
The Starbucks drive-thru suspects low back.
Nobody on the planet Earth is a bigger Simpsons fan than my wife.
62 by ready 1317.
Blue check, please.
Garage 220 is code 6. 436 Franklin 34, come in.
FB65 shows code 6 Union Station.
31 FB65, code 6 Union Station.
Oh, he's got some elote right there. Elote.
From 3rd and Laredo, 1030 South Redondo.
Oh, he's like chewing with his mouth open too. He's making that look good. Yeah, buddy.
Vehicles on 18th and Paloma.
Correction.
And then 7821 responding code 3 from Fairfax and 3rd to 1030 South Redondo. X43 standby. 24G35, 24G35, are you clear?
I followed that as long as I could.
32, all parties exchanged information and left the scene.
Bart on a dart? That's awesome.
Okay, apparently, and now he's calling in to...
Jeremy, have you ever eaten at Musso and Frank's? I haven't. I have not.
Emory Street. Second-hand information from the homeowner is being remotely. Suspects are upstairs in the master bedroom. 2 males wearing all black with face masks, with bags, currently stealing valuables. POEs to the second floor master bedroom rear window. ACS security also en route. Code 24630 and RD802.
Somebody's house is getting robbed by dudes in ski masks. This is Taco Bell Cantina. They serve alcohol in here. And this is like a 1920s decorated Taco Bell.
Go ahead.
13841. Did you happen to handle that RF?
Did anybody catch last night when I was getting swatted that they spotted my Jeep near Taco Bell? I thought that was kind of funny. If you're ever trying to find me, like, look by the Taco Bell first. It's a safe bet.
473, the suspect is not in his vehicle. Still 390. He has in a residence. No one?
Checks on the backup.
KT George 49, roger.
Elevator rescue on Slauson. Traffic collision on Alameda.
Manchester Figueroa to 10220 South Hobart. Alameda in second, continue for 636 to 128. Wear white Nike sweater, white shorts, brown rock shoes, Monarch Collins, put you on 4637, RD 1849.
Big crash in Vernon right now.
9. North Sepulveda, their location will be north-south alley west of Sepulveda, north of Vale, to the rear of the apartment complex. Stand by for incident.
Hold on, let me check on
LA
this.
unit vehicle lock-in 6300 Balboa at Lake Balboa. The would be great. Sees a PR in a gray Jeep Cherokee. Code 2 incident 4638 RD 1049. Traffic additional ambulance CPI traffic Alameda in second. Female drivers possibly 290 vehicle hit. The tree is now on the sidewalk. Additional 4636 Central traffic behind them.
895 suspect 1.
895 roger.
Hey, dude, it.
People watching is fun. Yeah, that's Linda and I like to just go get a boba or a drink and just sit somewhere and people watch.
Damage front passenger bumper.
This is what we do.
635 RD 1133.
This is what the aliens are probably doing for us right now. This whole planet is just like a big reality show for some other alien race.
Entry
Street is a second floor.
They're like, let's see what this season of Earth is like.
Security is also en route.
620 is ponytail hair, white shirt, black shorts. Code 34641, 3111.
Years, black shorts and without forms of alcohol. Question 464 558. 55 on Spring Street, identified.
I watched a little bit of Wolverine versus Deadpool. It was okay.
In progress, 1519 East 21st Street, 1519 East 21st Street. It's coming from the rear of the location near the alley. Approximately 5 to 6 persons and outside glass bottles could be heard breaking and furniture being thrown. So 3 incident 4644 and RE 13.
Okay, here are the girls on the 360 cam.
Possibly AW suspect during 555 North Spring Street. Suspect assaulted 2 females on the 5th floor. Exited the facility and threatened to return with a gun. No weapon seen. Code 34641, 3111.
So that camera goes around them in a 360 and it gives them this really cool
14 Avalanche to 1518.
Matrix looking picture.
Transit, female, black 30s, black shirt, black pants. Code 210-4643-8148. 1859 request 1 additional unit to stand by only 9939 North Blvd incident 4642. Identify.
Okay, there's a cop up here. I'm not sure if he's like jumping this car or what. They both have their hood open. I think he might just be jumping it. Yep, jumping it. That's nice of him. The Daddy Mac will make you jump.
Around 2 Washington and Redwood.
That might be the new product that I come out with. Jumper cables that have a MP3 in of Crisscross playing Jump.
Black Converse.
And that's how you know that the other battery is charged, when you hear jump, jump, the Mac Dada make ya jump, jump, the Daddy Mac will make ya. You're like, all right, your battery's good. I'm hearing the song.
Julian Fizz, San Julian Fizz, code 3 and San 4645 or 147. That's 43, did you receive your retone?
Panic 23, Roger.
71, stand by.
It is sort of a quieter night, but it's a little after 10. It's 10:15. Things don't really get going until after 10.
They've been notified, but they haven't called us back.
The clubs don't even open the door till 10.
6FB32, go ahead.
6FB32, policy number is going to be 620-004-7877.
Look at how this dude wears his pants right here. It must be laundry day. He's wearing like his little brother's pants.
Straight.
9 Boy Henry Paul.
Does anybody remember Dorf on Golf? It was a video that used to come with my dad used to have Sports Illustrated, and sometimes there'd be like a free VHS that would come, and it was Dorf on Golf.
Are you clear?
I forgot what the guy's name was, Tim Conway or something like that.
GLB 61888 KB.
Plain color. License plate 9. Lincoln Ida Nora 726.
I'm 44 years old, so my references are all coming out of the 80s and 90s.
8U5, stand by. Comments indicate 125.
So if you hear me say something like high C ecto cooler and you were born in the 90s, you're gonna need to look some of this up.
Possible cube style vehicle, license 7 Boy Victor William 271 7 boy Victor William 271 last seen eastbound on
Here's Rock and Roll Ralph's.
male Hispanic driver and female Hispanic
Rock,
passenger.
rock and roll Ralph's.
5 is a Toyota 4-door hatchback. Information 0465-63636.
We're gonna rock around the Ralph's tonight, eh?
913 and 9, come in. 10 and 9 additional on your 415 man. The suspect is now at the star cushion at the Jack in the Box. He's a male.
I don't look 44. I do if I take my hat off. I don't have any hair, so. With the hat on, I can look like I'm in my 30s. With the hat off, I can look like when Darth Vader takes the helmet off. You're like, what the hell? That's the dude underneath there?
Watch 4, 1X26, watch 4, come in.
Here's the members club on the right.
Sunday teenage screaming man, 111 Vermont, 111 Vermont. Screaming and crying between 1046-640, 1841.
Illuminati.
16, Roger. We have code 4. Information only. 4959 Lemon Grove.
Responding to 555 North Spring, the PR is a consurge and she'll be standing by in the lobby and it's at 4641.
It's at 4653.
835, Roger.
Only N3849, responding code 3.
Here's how I look with my hat off. I can add like 30 years by doing that. That's what's cool. I think a lot of people recognize me from being online with my hat. And so if I'm on a vacation or I'm doing something with Linda, I don't wear a hat and then I can blend in way more.
Hood, male white, 25 years, wearing a white t-shirt, possibly has shotgun in the vehicle. Code 204-666, already 1008.
City Valley traffic, you can hit on this demeanor 127.
This is Sunset Boulevard. We're going west. We're going toward the comedy clubs.
21502, Hunter Thomas.
Bro, you just almost rammed his bike? I definitely didn't. I saw him the whole time.
And then I was going to unit respond to the station 495.
3420, clear and Wilshire and West.
There haven't been very many calls in this Hollywood area. It's kind of due. What's White Fox? White Fox.
1350 Pershing Square. 14.
I wish we would have gotten to Pershing Square earlier and heard at least one or two of the Journey songs.
674 Roger. 3A.
As far as Def Leppard goes, I like the song Photograph.
71.
I like Pour Some Sugar on Me and
33 code 6.
what's the slow one?
Poor girl. Already 558.
I can't think of it now.
18941, show me code 6 on the Screaming Man call on 111.
Oh, Hysteria. Yeah, Hysteria. I like Hysteria. And then that's really all I want. I just need to hear Pour Some Sugar on Me, Hysteria, and Photograph, and then that's good. Oh, Love Bites. Sorry, Love Bites is okay too.
Screaming Man call 3.
We have the call.
Those are all songs that I want to hear when I'm at a roller skating rink. Oh, I like this girl's hair right here.
5824.
Girl, I like your hair.
I'm going to
Show me code 6 on that call.
Her milkshake is bringing all the boys to the yard right now.
7821, call the inside line when available.
Oh, this guy was checking out the girls too.
The front door to the residence was left open, and he's requesting a callback from you for the status of his residence when you do the walkthrough.
It's a cool bike.
One unit is violent male with mental illness. 10134 Montana Avenue.
We have a guy on a cool bike, and then we have his buddy behind him on a scooter.
Suspect, father inside unit 104.
But scooter dude doesn't know how to drive. What up, bro? He's like day one on this scooter.
Suspect unit 449 silent, 3676 FR Drive, 3676 FR Drive, direct alarm code 30467 1099. Physical 3 calling RD 1657 identify.
6859 from Foothill and Phil.
Hispanic, 49 years, suffers from schizophrenia, known to carry at night, behaving erratically, monitor for additional cause incident 467 already 1657.
41 up there.
Body yada 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 yada.
I'll tell you, Roger.
This guy's wearing all white with a white beanie.
150, Roger.
He's looking like the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man. He probably stays puffed too.
Roger.
Everybody out here smokes, seems like. The dude's motorcycle just backfired. Oh, Matt Rife has a billboard out here. Okay.
585, Roger.
Matt Rife is big right now. My homie Adam Ray is on a wave as well. Shout out to Adam Ray. Doing huge things.
Incident investigation.
This has been the best summer of his career so far.
5.52.
Oh, Ryan Sickler is here. Anybody know who that is? I like Ryan. He has a podcast called Honeydew.
Yeah, no, I don't see you guys. I don't want to take mine off the car. There is a black and white that is right behind it. They're going to be Fisk Street and Albright Street.
Whoa, that guy's going too fast.
3112 George, 31 come in.
3147 in Western.
Roger, 47 in Western.
7 and 8 for the armor follow up to Van Nuys with 1.
20. 7817, stand by. 1621, Roger.
Here we go.
Up in Pans, go to incident 4693, already 1777.
I'm going to put it in neutral and coast down this hill.
George, 31, Roger.
FX48 to Airship. Hey, sir. So we're DMV wants and warrants that possible vehicle. It appears to be a Uber or Lyft.
If you weren't with us last night at the end of the stream, you can go back and see. We went to Crypto.com Arena to see the new Kobe Bryant and Gigi statue. If you missed it, go check it out. It's really nice.
Hey, child, girl, not further. Go to 46.
Brutality. Is it possible to check out the MTA building? Maybe. Nakatomi Plaza and MTA. I have them both on the list. We'll see. Thank you very much.
From August Street in Roxanne.
114, that's affirmative.
64052 Hillcrest Drive.
30, Roger.
49, go ahead.
Do you request that he call them as the number when you're ready?
Cause you belong to the city. Look at this valet guy, bro.
LLC 1520.
That's okay with you just being in the lane and doing that? And then you give me a dirty look? That dude gave me a dirty look for him doing that. Welcome to LA.
10134 miles here.
6059 Coast Eastern Air, 10134 miles here. Delivery 71. It declared to see no transport.
Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he just passed in the middle. Damn, people are making their own rules out here tonight.
8th Avenue, suspect no, second-hand information, suspect no, Hispanic,
Okay.
6 with 190.
This dude's driving like crazy.
314 month comes for addition.
3857, 3874 is code 6 on.
374.
See, look at what he's doing. He's like video gaming through. Oh, he's going oncoming lane again. Look at him on the left. Whoa! Did you see that? Whoa, he's like video game driving all through the cars up there.
Correction until man woman dispute on RD 989 on Ventura Canyon.
Damn, hopefully we can catch up to him and maybe his mom is watching the stream. She can see what kind of performance her Mercedes has when her son's driving it. This is Beverly Center right here.
I don't know if they stopped the car and they figured that out. They just ran the plate. If they didn't stop it, I want that car stopped.
Roger.
You belong to the night. Hold on, we have to make this light.
Old lady across the street.
Do it. Do it.
Filter comes.
Bro, just one lane for you, one from me.
24702 RD 1599.
FD 7031, FD 70, line 9090.
Open route to 111 South Cross.
Is that Glenn Fry that sings that song? Ooh, look at this Audi. I could see myself in this Audi. I like the taillights.
Roger.
Oh, it's the electronic, the e-tron GT. Suave.
Alpha 2 Roger.
Roger.
Extra traffic in available ahead of the ambulance. Traffic and Dane and 5th Street code 046 or 5555.
There are a lot of good restaurants on this street.
Go to Cantina on 8 Charles Frank Victor 791.
This is 3rd Street. If we continue going straight, we'll end up by the Grove.
I'm gonna fall route to Ross Baker Joe.
And I'm still checking on the calls. We're in Hollywood. We're looking for some action, but not a lot's happening at the moment.
Still in route 74630. I'm sorry, Roger. No, I don't put more Roger. From the last word.
Go right to location, approximately 50 to 100 vehicles, code 24709 or the 1831.
So there might be a street takeover brewing.
Central units, 449 suspect there now, 443 South San Pedro, 443 South San Pedro. Across from location, so good female, black granny, black jacket, black hooded, sweatshirt, black pants, 390, armed with a large stick. Broke the window and is currently hitting the door. It's code 3 instead of 4714 and RD 147, something to handle nothing.
Road for Bow Gardens PD. Silver Nissan Sentra.
This guy in front of me is going so slowly. He's just idling around Hollywood.
Let's go shortly.
1781, clear.
150247.
AW5 Roger.
Somebody last night when I was at the Cupcake ATM, somebody said, isn't there a Cupcake ATM at the Grove? I think there is. I know for sure there's a Sprinkles there.
4714 and RD 147.
I haven't seen the ATM, but usually where there's a Sprinkles, there's an ATM.
South Burlington and 6th Street.
South Burlington.
4X03, 4X03, landline 486. I have the phone number when you're ready.
This is the Grove over here.
Right.
If you are in front of your computer, look this area up. Look at the history. Put in the Grove, Los Angeles, 1930s or 1940s.
White shirt, blue jeans, or with a knife and handgun. Following the PR. Pierce walking westbound on G Street. Mark on traditional pair of Buffalo 911 abuser. Go to 74716 520.
4853, Ghost 6 Charles indicated. Verify location.
Now for the code identifier.
There's a restaurant in here called Dupar's. They used to have one in the valley on Ventura, and we used to go there late night. It was like a 24-hour diner.
All black clothing, white shoes. In the middle of the street, waiting for a large stick at passing vehicle. So 3 and 257209147.
Is that the same person waving the stick or a new person?
L20.
L20, roger.
Rest 787 information only, 807 Euclid Avenue.
Bye. Via, are you on the line?
I have a video on my YouTube page of this mall. This is an outdoor mall here in LA, really famous. It's called The Grove. I have a video of this area getting looted during the first day of the George Floyd riots. Pretty insane.
247, Ari will be en route. The child suffered an injury.
Roger. Roger.
L25, L20, cancel yours. Incident 47165, L50, you'll have him.
So the farmer's market is down here. And then this is the Grove, and there's a trolley, a free trolley that runs here in the middle.
4630.
You can take it right there, and it goes down to the movie theater.
AX99, cancel the code 30 ringer, 815, Auto Lane, cancel by the alarm company.
If you pretend that you're gonna join, like if there's a join button on the bottom of the YouTube page, if you hit join, it will take you to another screen. You don't actually have to join anything yet, but you'll be able to see the video that I was telling you about. In my preview video for the members, I have the shots of this area getting looted. I'll never forget that day, ever. Such a crazy day.
Pure disconnected the line. Deal callback. His phase 2 location. Join him at 709 Island. Be advised there was an alarm, the fire alarm beeping in the background. He's possibly inside of the residence. West 1101 and North Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Victim was found at the location. Female green shirt, black pants. Was threatened with a knife. Suspect white. For the description, left the location. Code 374723 RD379.
There's another Waymo car right there. Oh, there are people in it. Has anybody in this chat ever ridden in a Waymo? Or any self-driving car?
16150, Roger. Roger.
I bet it records everything that happens inside the car.
Santa Rosa 9 George, or description 9 John Charles Frank 346.
Connection involved, Normandy and 68, Normandy and 68, code 3 and 4726, turning 1245.
Jim Henson has a project about him that's coming out. I think it's called Idea Man or something like that.
Can we get a Spanish speaker car location, please?
For Spanish speaking unit, me 5885.
Normandy and 68. 786.
It's Saturday night. It's just a little bit after 10:30. The area that we're in right now, this is called Fairfax District. There are a lot of trendy little hipster shops over here. There's a famous bakery right here, open all night, called Cantor's. Very famous in the area. Tyler, the Creator, has a shop here called Golf. This is one of my favorite stores right here, Rip and Dip.
You can call upon completion of our call.
The area that we're in right now, even this stoplight, this area was getting so looted. 2020. Oh, here's another self-driving car. They're all over Hollywood now. I think it's a Jaguar. We saw one last night before I got swatted.
46 possibly related to our call. We have a 4XL3 route to location.
Here's the new Kobe mural over here.
Union Adam 0753.
And winning isn't for
230,
everyone.
show me the follow back in Central Station.
10230, roger.
Roger, and you also need additional RA for the suspect?
Roger.
John, 2 RAs.
Have tow park on.
It's been a relatively chill night so far. I'm not complaining at all. I'm having a good time.
West of Sepulveda.
This is Fairfax High School here on the right.
Oh, police vehicles will be there. And he's gonna have to drive the suspect's vehicle to his tow truck.
Whoa, somebody hit this billboard up here.
10, Roger.
Thanks, Adam.
Faded Kicks.
Euclid Avenue. Be advised tow that access to the location is going to be through the north-south alley, south of Oregon, west of Euclid.
6 Sepulveda, Savacoy, 6 X-ray, Frank, X-ray 201.
And this is Melrose Avenue, going east.
You just welcome for. We will be alone here. It probably isn't. I don't want to be there.
109 Island, possible 911 abuser. 518-835.
This says VCon LA Live August 9th through 11th. What's VCon? VEE. I've never heard of that. Oh, I just saw them outlining a new mural that's going up on that roof.
Male Hispanic, 53 years, who does not live at the location is not welcome, and that he forced entry to the location. He's asking if you will respond back and if you could call him directly.
You can't stand the Waymo cars. James Phillips, yes, Boulder, Colorado.
Disregard 43, we made contact with the door. 4835, roger.
853, Smith.
We might head back downtown, but not before we say hi to Vin Scully. It's time for Dodger Baseball. Vinny Vin up on the roof.
18 at DTW, suspect there now, 12003 South Main Street, unit 203. Suspect is in all white, armed with an axe. Stated he was going to kill multiple people. His code 3 and person for 6 and RD 1862.
Better not. Lisa B, member for 7 months. Enjoyed every minute except the swatting. Felt so sorry. Lisa B, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. And Peggy W, thank you for joining my members.
South Main Street, 18863, code tram 40, click.
Chevy Suburban we're trying to find might be eastbound on Sunset, going towards the 405 or so. So if there's any free units in that area, just have a FYI.
Exo be advised that the possible suspect vehicle be eastbound.
Somebody's just parked in my lane right here. Bro, why do you think that's okay just to park in the lane? Because he's using the ATM. He parked in the lane. All the people behind me are screwed just so that he can use the ATM. Look behind me. It's like completely packed behind me. And dude's just laughing that he put everybody out. Yeah, that's where we are.
Items out of the second floor window from unit 203 at 647%. Hey, South Unit Code 30 at a business soldier to code 2 South Vegas, this person 4 now. License plate.
Repeat across the Silver Lake.
The one thing that you should know about LA, everybody here is the most important person. So everybody's time is worth more than everybody else's time. Yeah, but it's me. That's the shirt that I should make. Yeah, that's the rule for everybody else, but it's me.
Station red line at platform 2. Either of you need a new incident? 1891.
Lay on the horn the whole time. That's what I did last night. And the back windows rolled down and 2 dudes stuck their head out. I was like, oh, maybe that was a bad idea.
Business 15315 at Figueroa, incident 4751. Southeast Cantina 63 additional 98W.
Has anybody ever heard the Mitch Hedberg joke about using your horn? He's like, you should only get like 3 uses of the horn per week.
Incident 4746.
Unit 18844 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 12003 South Main.
DICV, yes. Body worn video, yes. 1 felony arrest. 4 at 5. 1 report other. And canine search completed. And that'll be those 2 incidents for the Gramercy. The 2215 West 15th Street, you can just put assisted with transportation of subject to Olympic Station. No use of force. Body worn video, yes. DICV, yes. Supervisor now.
Till 156 in Union 6 and Birds.
River Ranger 12975 West Jefferson Boulevard to Home Depot. Informational incident 4764.
Air 60 no.
Unit stays on the northwest corner.
Southeast Unit is responding to the 80W suspect are now per 1840 stage on the northwest corner. 120th and Main.
General Hispanic, wearing gray top, yellow pants. Smart girls short this report 4762 RB 1984. Air 16, the car involved is the PR's vehicle.
Roger.
There's 85 and 2 a little bit.
Okay. Now we're ready. Let's go down this alley.
521, update your status.
521. Blue grade unit 10. Still same location.
521, Bunker Hill. Or you get a suspect 5828 West 221st Street. Subject is a daughter, female, Asian, 15 years, wearing a tank top. Code 10 476
Alright, I think we might head back downtown.
Hey, Southeast.
I think Hollywood might be heading to bed early tonight.
Hey, Southeast.
It's a quarter till 11.
Racing vehicles, 120th and Figueroa. Approximately 100 vehicles at location. Code 2 and 4767 RD.
So 120th and Fig, there's a street takeover brewing.
Hey, verified that SRT is not working tonight.
18A97 SRT is working tonight.
Our SRT is working.
Just send SRT all the racing vehicle calls.
Roger, are you responding to the other code 3 call?
So they might have the street racing team on the street takeovers tonight.
Flight 47, that's 5 South New Hampshire, 475 South New Hampshire. In apartment 304, the PR is holding down the ex-girlfriend attempting to grab her.
N62 BMW. I'm almost out of hand sanitizer. I use it like every 20 minutes or so. I'm more of a germaphobe than almost anybody, so you can almost guarantee I'm hitting the hand sandy. This is where the original Simpsons were drawn. Klasky Chupo. My cousin and my best friend used to work here drawing the Simpsons back in the Tracy Ullman show days. And here's the Hollywood schoolhouse from 1945.
Grand suspect vehicle is a black sedan doing donuts and racing other vehicles. Code 2 intent 4776 3132. Playing code 2 intent 4772 1351.
My cousin, who is the producer of Rick and Morty, he got his start on The Simpsons, and he drew on The Simpsons back when the whole production team was like 8 people.
Black 5'8" build, wearing blue shirt, black shorts.
And then he hired my best friend Dave, and Dave drew on The Simpsons for quite a few years, and then my cousin broke off and started his own production company, and that's the reason that I'm in LA right now. He gave me an internship at his production company, and I worked there for several years.
5 South Figueroa Street, Council Barlow Company.
It's like
759.
Calls from RVs 1351 and 1341. Repeat.
I think about that all the time. I've been in LA probably 22 years now. I think about what my life would have been like if I never moved here. How different it would be.
088 Edward 2, 68088 Edward 2. Information only on incident 4781 NRD 1673.
When they talk about New York and say if you can make it in New York, you can make it anywhere, I think that's how it is in LA. LA is just so exaggerated with all of the different stuff that happens here that if you were to move to any other city, it's probably going to feel watered down. Look at the scrubbed plate right here. Oh, you can't see it, huh? No, you can't see it. From the right angle, it doesn't look like anything's wrong. Oh, there you can kind of see it in the middle.
It's code 6 Charles 101.
And my wife is one of the biggest Simpson fans, and so we have all of these original cells from Simpsons cartoons. The hand-painted cells from the actual cartoons. We have a bunch of Halloween Horror Night ones. We have a bunch of special ones. Be sure to hit the like button. Bill, thank you very much.
40, can you broadcast the suspect description?
A message from Bill. Thank you, man. Neil Patrick Hairless, I'm glad I have no material or emotional attachments to any places.
Armed with the axe. Last seen on the 5th floor. Stand by if there's further.
If you can fall in love with little, like very few things, then you're probably going to be one of the happier people. Keeping your expectations low is like one of the keys to happiness.
At her house.
Male, white or Hispanic, dark shirt, dark shorts, black socks, light collar, Nikes, and shopping guards. It's cartoon incident 4790 and RD147. Unit, respond to Sunset and Alexandria with 11X58.
Sunset
It's weapon call identified.
Alexandria.
So you guys driving for the call identified?
Me too.
Hey, William 53, can you call the homeowners and try to get an RP to respond? We need somebody to walk through with us.
89 is requesting an additional unit 14536 Borderbank Boulevard.
Well, that's in Rampart Station.
Motorcycle drivers on Boston, westbound.
Oh, what do we have here?
Airship.
1959 under control. Can you give me an ETA on the supervisor responding to my location, please?
Yeah, I'm 71. Watch choose incident at Olympic Station.
That's a big piece of art right there.
Unit 59, 1950 is driving down Alley now.
Pizza Works.
25 T39.
And here's Rocktown.
Unit to 8645 Columbus.
Info is snipping on Avalon, southbound from Gage.
This guy walking through.
Moving Bedford.
This dude's listening to the worst music.
East 12th Street to the back of the business. So no description of the
Chow Young Cat, for where your treasure is, there your heart will also be. Hey, thank you, Chow Young Cat. Thank you.
41086 examiner, show us code 6 on incident 4499. 7 Roger.
We're still in Hollywood. This is Hollywood Boulevard heading east.
4797 13858.
Code 3, go identify.
And these girls have their hands out of the sunroof. These girls are having so much fun right here. Oh, both of their hands are out.
5 responded code 3 from I-5 in Alameda to 726 East 12th Street.
They both had their hands out of the sunroof. They probably shouldn't, but.
1981 Roger.
Ghost ride the whip. A ghost ride the whip.
William John 91.
We're posted with the George units on Columbus. 1985 Roger.
When I go ahead.
2029, you're appeared from your mail-on dispute at 423 East 7th Street, calling back the suspect that left the location is now a criminal threat suspect, and she's asking you to return to the location. Will you do so, or did I need to create a new call?
Also in LA, nobody waves. If you let them into traffic, they don't wave at you. In almost any other state, other than like New York, people will wave at you if you do something nice. Oh, look at the dude weaving through traffic on his bike. He's like a DoorDash guy.
363 status.
Responding code 3 from SE is overlaid.
1923. And correction 23 in Figueroa, information only.
Wow, it really smells like dank weed over here.
Was on the freeway, possibly attempting to jump. HP's responding to the 110 and 105 freeway interchange. It's code 3, incident 4798, RD 18621.
Jumper on 105 and 110.
3160.
Look at this cool guy wearing sunglasses at night.
8035 lineup.
Okay, bro.
Were you put them or put them fully equipped?
His pants looked like they were painted on.
Roger.
Instead of putting pants on, he just grabbed like some black aerosol. This is like a commercial for Sprite right here. This is my very first Sprite. I can really taste the lime and the lemon.
Traditional. Let's go to incident 4808 and RD 2064. North San Fernando, correction 12201, San Fernando Road, Nova again.
Look at us, bro. We're just out here enjoying a Sprite. Oh my God! He almost hit this guy. What the hell? He almost hit Scooter Homie right here. Dude, you need to watch yourself. This is a bad driver.
2041 is code 615, correction 143. 14536, Boulevard.
I thought he was going to use that little opening to maneuver through. He's going to touch that other car. Jeez.
18645 Columbus.
Oh, they're all mad at this this turning lane. See, look at the light. That's another example. They don't have turning arrows all over LA in places that they definitely need them. So stuff like that happens. One person at the very start of the line needs to go left. So now 35 people are inconvenienced because of that one person.
Northwest Gate.
And that's the planning.
Are you canceling them?
Anyway, what's the format? Cooper. Can I get the last four?
24 Clean Lincoln 4, stand by. Correction, 24 Clean Lincoln 3, stand by.
My incident.
7899 4745.
Back to the Future, the musical.
The incident you bought for.
Requested that incident. We went code 6 at 6 in Burlington. We're currently at Rump Station with a report unable to handle.
For our traffic stop, Wilmington South of possible 211 GTA, 555 North Spring Street, 555 North Spring Street. For the location, suspect is a male and medium complexion, 25 to 30 years, with a ponytail hairstyle, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, inside a gray Toyota, physically assaulting a female unknown. Responsible DV involved. It's code 3 incident 48249111.
Wilshire frequency for a 459 suspect there now, 1836 south of Riot.
Fonda Theater.
Lincoln 35, be advised, there's a male white 415 being ejected out of the northwest gate coming your way.
On 6 Henry Boy Victor 132.
All right, I'm checking on a couple different things. There's a big structure fire going on in Baldwin Park. It might be a little out of our range.
24235, Roger.
It's about 11 o'clock on Friday, or on Saturday night.
Los Angeles and Winston.
Yeah, I think we're going to go downtown for a little bit.
6, heavy on Wilshire, east of Valencia, 9 boy zebra.
Hollywood seems pretty quiet.
3 years old, black shirt, blue jeans, no further mark. Calls for additional code 2 incident, correction, code 3 incident 48990
Suspect stepped out and observed PR sister across street. Suspect vehicle, gray or black, unknown maker, model, Adam Tom William, Young 779.
Backing A1 for Central Station.
185.
Over.
Truck stop 115 ready to place. 4 Henry Mary Frank 403.
Hollyweed 966 is 2043 from Gas Deisel, set course to 136 for Vermont. C en route to 14536 Vermont Boulevard.
15, 9 Charles Clear Zebra, 575.
Adams, it's 247840307 identified.
Okay, I think we have a plan. Let's see.
25, have you arrived?
Possible change just occurred, 43rd Street and Morgan, 43rd Street and Morgan, 3 to 4 gunshots. Possible suspect pick up the black Dodge, left in direction. Other comments, give these 4836 1347.
In California, is it legal to change lanes in an intersection? I don't think it's legal to change lanes in an intersection anywhere that I know of.
2500 Southern Avenue, apartment.
I think that's universally forbidden.
436, I'm going to shooting call from Central 36. Church 36, you across the Central?
I think I did it back there because the light was getting ready to change and I would have been stopped in the intersection.
No, 48.
This fire station here on the left, this is on Hollywood Boulevard in Van Ness. They have one of the nation's first electric fire trucks. I don't know if it's, I'm not sure if it's the only one. Maybe they have more by now, but look at this girl's outfit over here.
In Redwood. For a possible shooting at 43rd and Morgan. Vision.
One coming.
Which one? Wrong suspect. Very complete. And go from the code 6 Charles, Barrington Place, Sunset, wrong suspect.
29 South Main Street, code 2 incident 4807, RD 174. In a criminal threats investigation, 423 East 7th Street, code 2 incident 4817, RD 166.
Some of these shops are still open. I'm surprised.
The employees related to the criminal threats.
This is kind of the area that Linda and I lived in when I said there was almost always a helicopter overhead.
9841, is it clear for FD to enter?
Suspect vehicle, gray or black, unknown make, model, Adam Tom William, Young 779. Further comments?
You want, are you clear?
So many people just froggering across the
South
road.
Main Street, 5th floor, suspect GOA.
Correction, it'll be subject GOA.
953, come on.
How dark is your tint? Let's just say legal. Whatever's legal. Ooh, look at this car. Jeez.
93, you can stack it.
Thank you, Roger. 1985, no further. 26 MX 107, 109, Roger.
Go to incident 4839, RD356.
Our units code 4555 North Spring Street, suspect 2A.
Airship unit, possible 211, attempt 211 just occurred, Washington and Cochrane, possible 211, attempt GTA just occurred, going towards Pico, suspect vehicle is a red truck parked on the west side of the street, suspect are 2 male Hispanic.
This is the line for Jumbo's Clown Room. This is the line to get into Jumbo's.
43 American 54, Roger. Suspect close call. 895, Roger.
That's the bouncer right there. The girl in the white is the bouncer. Interesting.
Can you tell me what time incident 3903 was created?
5825 at approximately 1926 hours.
Linda and I went in there a couple months ago with some friends. We had so much fun. It's a very tiny little bar.
Vehicles in Wacom, the court license Victor Boy 207. I think you ran the vehicle into the building and was partying. 932.
Well, they said they attempted to ram the vehicle into the building of the party.
However, we have a citizen who is up on 1106 Henry. That's in PD check for property. Just to verify that suspect's location. Can you see there's a unit available to cancel me off that call my stack on 2350?
Donate Center is requesting additional unit 1836 South of Brea.
Right, there's a code for the original location. There's a neighbor.
This guy has on Z Cavarici MC Hammer pants.
There's no suspects at their location at 1106 Embry.
Whoa, those look like the 80s Z Cavaricis.
Roger. Hill 20 is requesting Wesley here to cancel off the 459 suspect. They're now 2335 South Bentley Avenue. Code 2 incident 4692 RD884.
We might go toward this assault victim on Wilshire. That's kind of the only big call. Crash just came out on Crenshaw.
George 36 now, supervisor respond to Morgan at 430.
It's Hema, go Hema, MC Hema, yo Hema.
13 George 36, 43 M Morgan. 1836 South La Brea, respond to Roscoe's Fleet.
Hispanic, 25 years, white tank top, black Nike shorts with
I
white
like this
shoes.
Chong right here.
Hispanic, black shirt, black shorts, assaulted the victim. Stoker 2 incident 4662 already 1502.
Oh, did you see her top?
23, additional on the EW with the vehicle suspect, 14711. Suspect is now closer to Cedros going up and down the street. Additional incident 455.
The shirt she was wearing looked like 2 napkins that were like tied together at the corner.
Units code 4, 1836 South La Brea, fireworks only.
A George 2, A George 20 around.
Exhibition code 4 for now, Morgan and 43, no evidence of shooting. Units code 443 Morgan, no evidence of shooting.
We're over by Barnesdale Park.
For now, violation, suspect is a male black, 17 years at the front door, possibly harming the daughter. Time for additional code 345.
You were a huge Hole fan. I liked, is it Live Through This? That's the album. I liked that album. I think I liked almost everything that was on that album and then nothing before or after.
Frank, 872. Succeed over the column doorway.
See, verify which call your code 6 on.
In over 14711 Irwin.
2440, Roger.
Roger, sir, I'll just book.
This is Vermont Avenue. This is where House of Pies is. When I kept getting shut out on the cupcakes yesterday, this is where I was trying to look for thinking that maybe we could get in on some pies. This dude was mad at me that other person wouldn't turn.
24 Roger.
Michael D, thank you for the sticker, man. Wow, I was gonna try to go in here, but look, House of Pies is packed.
Honda Mechanics, ambulance heading, domestic violence involved, 2480 Northeastern Avenue, 2480 Northeastern
Look at what this
Avenue.
girl's wearing right here. She's going to the country club.
Select the locations, code 3048738.
This has got to be somebody famous. Is this Gerard Depardieu right here?
-1001.
Gerard! I'm pretty sure that's Gerard Depardieu. Oh. He's looking for some fries from France.
And available Hamel, timed out code 2 call. Battery suspect at 1528 West 221st Street and 74766
Gerard Depardieu. Her sweater was a Depardieu.
Negative with a Blue 10 meet 421 in Linwood Park.
Oh, there must have been a concert that let out. This lady still has her sun hat, her feet hurt.
Gears outside Pierre's door. Monitors comments for further code 1040.
I need to be out here selling some orthopedic shoe inserts and making that good money.
Eastbound 9th passing Stanford, requesting backup air unit supervisor.
Oh yeah, this is probably a show that let out at the Greek.
On license, 8 William Boys, correction, 8 Williams.
Alright, hold on, this could get sketched right here.
X11, we're going to be continuing on 9th Street.
No wonder House of Pies is so bumping. Look at this ad right here for American Apparel. There's 3 naked women. Perfect, 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 perfect.
Location for 5 minutes. Vehicle's a white 2021 Dodge Ram 1500, license 8.
Buddy Holly tribute concert.
Henry 3. Code 2 and 10488 245.
Call the LCC and show me on the watch tonight.
424 Roger, connect.
People are driving so slow tonight.
Stand by.
My humps, my humps, my humps, my humps.
Go.
Are you clear?
FP65 Roger.
This dude has his turn signal on very early.
Roger, do you need a new incident?
Where are you turning, man?
William Zebra Boy 184.
Are you sure? This one? You sure? Still time.
102nd Street.
No lackadaisical drivers out here. No urgency. It's not like we have anywhere to be, but we like to make good time even if we don't have a destination.
Going to be contact with the Paul Ranch on the Commander.
I used to date a girl that was a Christian Scientist, and she used to tell me that if she was ever injured, she was like, don't take me to a hospital, take me to a Christian Science reading room. And I was like, what are they going to do for you there? And she's like, well, I'll basically just read about how it's not really happening. And I'm like, so if we're snowboarding and you break your leg, I'm not taking you to the hospital, I'm taking you to a Christian Science reading room. She's like, yeah, exactly. You got it. I was like, okay.
1X43P.
We're going to be secondary in the following.
And that girl that I dated that was a Christian Scientist, her mom ended up passing away of something that was pretty easily curable. I don't even remember what it was, but it was something that she could have probably taken a Z-Pack and lived through. But they just believed that everything was fate. Everything was destiny.
Department of Mental Health, 8932 Wooddale Avenue.
How long did you date? A little less than a year. I think. I don't know. Was she blonde by any chance? No, she's a brunette.
Brunette, L9, yeah.
I don't know if I've ever dated a blonde. I don't think I have.
Ambulance ADW in progress, 1010 Wilshire Boulevard.
I don't think I've ever dated a blonde.
730 RD 290.
I used to dye my hair blonde back in the Zach Morris days.
4538 West 102nd Street, suspect JOA.
They were dating a blonde when they were dating me. I used to have my hair bleached.
You know, 50. You told me on a follow-up en route to mission.
Oh.
You've dated blondes? Is it more fun?
So Gramercy, please. Go to incident 4893 RD 2081.
Actually, we're going to be heading westbound on 9th Street towards Central.
Okay, it's a little past 11 and it's been somewhat of a quiet night. I think that means that something's about to happen. So maybe go refill your beverage, heat up some nachos, get ready. I think between midnight and 2 a.m. we're going to see something crazy.
Lens 5345.
I really like this bar right here. It's called Harvard and Stone. If you're in front of a computer, look at what this looks like inside. It's so beautiful. Really cool bar. Harvard and Stone. It's on Sunset and Harvard.
Actually, we're going to be coding for Petrol.
I used to watch a show on HBO called Taxi Cab Confessions. Did anybody else watch that?
1532 Gordon Street, 1532 Gordon Street, code 348 94647.
Call in Rampart at 1010 Wilshire is an ambulance ADW in progress. Call PR for entry at the pole. Suspects are 10 male Hispanics, 20 to 30 years, physically assaulted PR's boyfriend. PR does not know where her boyfriend went. Incident 4730.
Quickly, Sam Roger. 85 advice, L50 and Adam 67 coming up with the apartment key right now.
715 L50, 1585 will come up to apartment 315.
Elevator rescue, that's pretty far.
Oh, 35 is going to get that.
Harvard and Stone is the name of the bar.
71 clear.
Hey, there's me right there.
This should have said 4784.
1257, 1257, cancel incident 4784, 331 will handle. It's 2480 Northeastern.
2304 will direct to the neighbor, female Hispanic, 45 years, 56, blue sweatshirt, blue jeans. Monica, let's go to so 4901.
I'm still eating my cold chicken from earlier. I had a dinner date with a kitty to start the stream.
From Vermont 3rd.
Pioneer chicken kitty.
11X97, 11X58, and 11A51. Cancel your response to the call in Rampart. 2875 is handling.
Yep, I used to watch Taxi Cab Confessions and then afterwards would be real sex. I was like 8 years old.
3831 will handle.
But my parents used to go to bed. So my sister and I, our bedrooms were on the lower level of the house. And my parents had bedrooms that were on the top floor of the house. So we could hear if they were coming. So we had so much time to change the channel. So my sister and I would watch all this stuff that we weren't allowed to watch. And we'd have to be like 3 feet in front of the TV so that we could hear it. But we weren't allowed to watch like Married with Children or any of that fun stuff. And so then we would say goodnight to my parents. Good night. Get a good night's sleep. I'll see you in the morning. And then we would just stay up all night watching TV. And then I was young enough that some of the stuff was scaring me. And then I couldn't get any sympathy for it. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't let, oh, this dude's going the wrong way on Sunset. Here's the electric fire truck I was talking about. It's right there, behind that graffiti. And then also, I've never confessed this before, but my family had a telephone that looked like a hamburger. And you could hear the person's call from the outside of the bun of the hamburger. So like, let's say my sister was talking to one of her friends on the phone. I could hold the bun of this hamburger phone up to my ear and hear everything that was going on in the conversation without them knowing I was eavesdropping. Car Free KC, you had the hamburger phone. Did you ever use it for surveillance like I did? That's how I would know if my mom actually caught my friends and I in whatever we were doing. She would call my friends' parents to talk, and then I would just sit there with that bun right up next to my ear, like trying to figure out if we were busted or not. My wife watches Bob's Burgers, and every once in a while they'll have like a hamburger phone on Bob's Burgers, and it will take me back.
Roommate. I'm
almost positive we got that from selling magazines. When I was young in Iowa, they used to make elementary school kids hustle magazines, and the prizes would be like a roll of Tootsie Rolls. So I would be selling like Mother Jones magazine and all these like stupid magazines, Reader's Digest and whatever, and I'd sell like 5 or 6 magazine subscriptions, make them a couple $100, and then they'd reward me with like 25 cents worth of Tootsie Rolls. I can't believe they do it. Like, that was straight up child labor, hustling all those magazines. I can't believe they got away with doing that. The top prize was like, you can win this letter jacket from our middle school, and the retail value was like $16. So if you sold like $1,000 worth of magazines, then you got a $16 jacket. But I was doing it for the respect. I wanted people to know that I was the top periodical salesman.
It's code 24903 or 2005. Pacific unit, go to 77 jail 760.
I think you could just get away with a lot of the child labor stuff, 70s and 80s. In the 90s, they were like, we should rework some of this before we get in trouble in the 2000s. I also used to drink water straight out of the straight out of the garden hose. And it had that like metal taste. Where I grew up, you could just, people would have their hose on the side of their house. You could just turn on their hose and get a drink. And that was just totally normal. They wouldn't even like bat an eye at you. They're like, yeah, hydrate, young fella.
404, you Roger.
I don't even think I would wait for, the spiders to get out of the fire hose. I think I would just take that first drink right when it turned on. Get all the protein from the spiders that are trapped in the hose.
4905, RD379.
This is an SRT Durango right here.
Clothing, all hands detained, and a torch, keep flying the torch, it's a code 2 incident, 4920, RD1920.
6835, Roger.
I miss when everybody had house phones and then you couldn't get a hold of anybody.
You can be heard.
If they weren't there when you called, then you didn't talk to them.
2056. People are going to shots fired, hurt only 9768.
Are you still talking about the taxi can confessions? No. But the worst taxi cab confessions episode I ever saw, it was a taxi driver, and in the back seat was a cop. I think it was a cop that had been a retired cop. Maybe he was on the force for 20 years. And the driver said, what's the craziest thing you've ever seen? And the cop said, when somebody gets caught between the train and the platform, the top part of their body is still safe, but the bottom part of their body gets twisted because of the train. And so he was telling the taxi cab driver, yeah, the person's alive until they reverse the train, and when they do, it untwists their body and everything falls out and they pass away. And they said, but for as long as they're trapped there, they're still alive. Oh, hold on. There's some motorcycle dudes coming up behind me. Get it. Oh, here's an airship screaming toward downtown. So anyway, on Taxi Cab Confessions, the cop said that let's say there was somebody that they just found that was trapped between the platform and the train. They had to go up to them and say, hey, you don't know this yet, but your injury is fatal. Do you have anybody that you want to call to come down here? So they would call their family, a priest, whoever, and then kind of give them a little bit of time to hang out with them, because once they were done and they reversed the train, that person was going to pass away. Really crazy. And then after I heard, because I heard about that when I was a little kid, I researched it later and read about some really sad stories where that had happened. And now whenever I'm getting on any kind of a subway car or whatever, I take the huge leap across that gap like Indiana Jones. Good morning from Denmark. What up? You remember that episode, Anthony? Yeah, that was crazy. All right, Airship is heading back toward us. Hopefully they don't want to meet us again.
3 incident 4927 and R8842.
You should be a cop, Jeremy? No, gracias. I have some family members that are cops, and I have some friends that are cops. And hearing their out-of-work stories made me never want to be a cop.
Approximately 35 years of age, conscious of breathing, suffering from back pain.
We do have this airship that's just kind of hovering, taking a peek.
Up to your status.
275, roger.
275 RA, St. Paul, Wilshire.
You know what I need to do is make a huge QR code that I can put on the top of my Jeep, so that the next time the helicopter's over me, they can be like, wait, there's a big QR code. And then when they scan the QR code, it takes them to the video of the last time that I got swatted.
John, Ida 10619.
Or it just sends them to the live stream.
2480 Northeastern.
I guess that'd be harder to do a QR code.
19 George 50, can I get my last four?
19 George 50, incident 4747.
I'm gonna just do a huge photo of my face with like a thumbs up symbol.
21st Street, incident 4766, RE506.
So when the news van zooms in, you'll just see me smiling.
1681, 1681, shots fired, heard only 9721, Vermont Avenue, code 2, incident 4913, RD 1667.
It looks like the fire that was happening on Bonnie Cove Ave. That might be real.
77.
HK.
This fire right here on top.
First of all, everyone be here, no further.
Roger.
Brutality QR code. What should I put in the QR code?
Just send us the last call.
36, Roger.
109 is requesting a unit to respond to Central Station back gate for a 415 man.
I do have a call that I'm taking us toward. I kind of hope we get a different call before we get there.
17 inbound traffic, Eco and Hudson, code 3, incident 4942, RD 7685.
4th Ave, 9 Frank Charles Zebra 270.
A Rickroll QR code? That's a good idea. Until I hear a better idea, we'll go with a Rickroll.
Shorts, black shoes. Possibly under the influence of narcotics. They're 90. It was last seen going northbound Van Nuys on the west side of the street. Information 944.
Yeah, if you can send it back to patrol, we just read the comments, and yeah, it's not related to our incident.
I'll leave it back under the primary unit, and then I'll advise the theater to stand by for the other patrol unit.
Roger, thank you very much.
Pink shirt, black pants, vehicles, 8 black diesel and sensor.
Hey, I have a real question. So, you know how you can't drink this iced coffee that I'm drinking right now? It was cold at about 7 p.m. I'm drinking it now that it's 11:30. And in my head, I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait, has this milk or whatever kind of dairy is in this coffee, has it been sitting out too long? But once it gets in your stomach, it's good to go. Like, I don't know. I guess everything in your stomach, the stomach acid and everything breaks it down. But how is it not okay to be sitting out and then you eat it and it's okay to be in your stomach?
RD 449. Home executive for the code 3 call, identify.
I'm saying that because I just finished some of this coffee and it just made me feel really weird. I think that milk was right on the edge. Have you ever seen that part in Anchorman when he's drinking milk on the summer day and he's like, oh, milk might have been a bad idea. That's how my stomach feels right now.
988. Pro information is still going to...
Heard a lot of horns tonight.
Daniel J. Lawless, 238 Avenue. Region 6 Allen, 639 North Fairfax Avenue, Unit 506. The suspect is a male, Middle Eastern, 30 years, 5'11", thin-built, white shirt, beige shorts, black shoes. Code 2 incident 4964 RD701. Monitor for additional.
7847, code 6, Pico and Hudson.
Minutes ago.
Okay, I am taking us toward a crash call. We're probably 10 minutes out.
Years old. Male white, brown hair, brown eyes, blue shirt, 15 years old. Last seen, Figueroa 39, 15 minutes ago.
Good. Your heard Chong coming from the alley observed a bullet in the deck of his front of the house and a professional suspect seen or heard or any vehicles leaving. It's code 3 incident 4965 and RD 457.
Search for traffic units for a timed out. TC 727 East 16th Street, code 2, incident 4896, RD 1313.
Roger.
Well, it looks like the plane's going right toward the building.
7-3, cancel 4879, cancel phone call back. Unit 415 man, 12th and Lake Street, walking on 12 towards Alvarado from Lake, suspect smell unknown. Wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, his arm with a pole, unknown if metal, plastic, or wood, and hitting objects as he walks down the street, behaving erratically. It's code 2 incident 4969 or 281.
Armed with a pole.
220, Roger. They have all their resources over at the ramp, so CHP can meet them there at the ramp. CHP's handling it at 50. They're not going to respond. Stand by, I'll see if we can get one of our units to assist.
T-shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 497, Charity 663. Umbrella, 8 John David Tom 587. 81 1187, you will handle. 787, Roger.
1487, did you have a better location for 1411?
9X6C, Roger. On the code 6 Trails, Army Avenue 53. Front suspect.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, he's trying to crash us.
16th Street, code 2, incident 4896, RD 1313. No central traffic or Newton units available.
Oh, that dude did that on purpose.
That's not very nice.
This
If
is
they're gonna
the
stand by, say ramp.
10 West, and if there isn't very much traffic, we can probably be there in like 6 or 7 minutes.
Okay, avalanche.
I've never really understood why people get in front of you and do a brake check. Let's say that I do rear end you. Now I'm meeting you and I'm angry. So like, what's the purpose of a brake check? I want you to hit the back of my car. Why is that a good idea?
Fort George 5 and 7, did you receive? Again, it's your 415 man, 700 South Vermont Avenue at the Shell gas station. Is now a possible ADW suspect there now. Suspects are 3 males attempting to fight the male, 20 to 25 years with a blue bandana, red plaid shirt, black pants, no shoes. Is now inside of a customer's vehicle. It's code 3, incident 4957 RD 2038.
Phoenix 2034 responding code 3 from Olympic Station 2700 South Vermont.
We still have 5,000 people hanging out with us. Thank you so much for chilling. We started this stream almost 4 hours ago. It's Saturday night. I think I'm going to be live for at least another 3 hours.
Cancel your response 453.
We're heading right now over to a crash. And the reason I picked this one is because this is kind of the area that if there are going to be street takeovers, they'll probably pop off in this area. We'll see.
1635 standby.
TC call. Rogers.
Break 4 George 2 29207.
Very Claymore. Roscoe 45.
Love the chill streams. Nice. Yeah, I'm not mad either. After last night, chill stream was probably what I would have ordered off the menu if I got to choose.
No, there's already responding. It's fairly transport grid for primary. Officer complete call.
Driver with a male, no further description. Information on incident 4985.
93, 1389.
Oh, there's a Rolls Royce right there on the right.
1343, went.
Minivan unknown license. TC into a black Honda Civic license 8 Charles Robert William 286. 8 Charles Robert William 286. CTI is a sidewalk and a street light that is down. It's code to incident 4984 and RD 396. Thank you, Navy. The fire
48 minutes till SpaceX. Hey, thank you for letting me know. I will. Is it California launch? Iggy, thank you for the heads up.
Roscoe in the 405. And it's code 4 Roscoe in the 405. Suspect in custody.
Roscoe in 405. That's Valley.
The next 91 is requesting additional units to stand by. Roscoe on the 405 freeway. PR is en route to me to let you into the apartment.
We're in an area now where I think we're going to get a big call. Let's see what happens.
6600 Riverton Avenue.
We are 4 minutes away from this crash scene.
Kensington Road.
Somebody's pulled over right here.
Hispanic, 5'11", 6 feet, thin build, black hair,
Highway
wearing
Patrol.
a baseball cap, black hooded sweatshirt, loose jeans, his arm to the bat, is banging a baseball bat against the fence. It's code 2, incident 4992, RD 219.
CHP had somebody rolled there on the side.
Battery domestic violence suspect 252 South Brown Park Boulevard.
It looked like it might have been a little fender bender crash rather than like a speeding incident or something like that.
Code 6 with 30. We're code 6 Ellis Petrinos.
This billboard right here is saying, "Have you been bullied at work?"
Code 21498 RD 121.
And then has a phone number.
Code 4 8 William Paper Boy 184.
833 FU bully. Bullied at work? What are they gonna do? They show up to your work and just tie your boss's shoelaces together. They're like, all right, you're good. Justice is served.
4991 RD 1519. Deck 4938. Jaded, verify location.
1861, come in.
4 George 5, stand by.
Should I call that? I'm gonna be their first customer.
Or it's related to X11's call.
Does anybody else think this KFC logo looks like the tie is his body? His little bow tie looks like his stick figure body. Hello.
We'll be here shortly. 1677, Roger.
Hello. Looks like he's getting ready to give you a big hug, like he just got back from the military. Hello. Thank you for your service, Colonel.
4945.
1835, Roger.
Wait, is the Colonel a real vet? Or did he earn that Colonel in like some other kind of service with chicken?
Roger, I'm at Minivan 9, please.
63, Roger.
Okay, this crash is somewhere close to here. You guys look right, I'll look left. Well, actually, I need to go down this hill.
Battery suspect there now, 14622 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect now Asian, tattoos all over his body, no shirt, partially exposing himself. Assaulted 3 employees. It's code Simpson 5006 3984.
Copy, ETA.
Cause I love that chicken from Papa. The Great Chicken War of 1813. Everybody back then just had stick figure bodies with a regular size head.
The head, unknown if it's due to an assault.
51, 52, 53, 54. Cycle 20 units. Code Alpha 30th station. Acknowledge on the air in order.
Okay, I do see the crash. It's just sitting here. Look, this is the crash that brought us over. This car is just parked sideways. Kind of looks like there's still people in it.
Criminal Asian, tattoos all over his body, wearing no shirt, partially exposing himself. Has one of the employees in a chokehold. It's code now code 35006 3984.
I was just finding code 3 for sure if possible.
This area is called Wilshire Center.
We're finding code 3 from Sherman Hospital.
It's not a huge crash, but we're still going to go take a peek.
Those were dangerous. FDS at scene. Additional incident 4889.
I wonder if they hit a parked car and then did like that 90-degree turn into the median.
8 and 4, 9, 6, 8.
I don't know what they hit. I was looking for another vehicle, but I didn't see anything.
Miscellaneous screaming woman, 11728 Darlington Avenue, 11728 Darlington Avenue, code 3, incident 5013 at 832. Miscellaneous time identify.
It's about a quarter to midnight.
No longer at the location.
And we have 15 minutes left in Saturday night.
Information to the EBL. He requested PD landline him directly. His phone number.
We still have 5,000 people in the room. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for chilling with us. It's more fun when we have more people in the back seat.
Take 10 hours, 20 through from DCH and Sunset to 11728 Darlington.
Oh, look, here's the hubcap for that guy we saw the other night. Remember I said I would find him a different hubcap? There's always one shoe and one hubcap. Okay, here's the scene. The front of that van is pretty twerked. Here's the bumper. I don't know what they hit. Should we get out the flashlight? Yeah, we're gonna have to go over there.
Tattoos all over the bottle ring.
I can already tell that people are gonna be curious and want to know what they hit. So let's see if we can find out. I don't understand how that happened. What's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. I don't understand how this happened. Okay, now it's starting to make more sense. I don't see any brake marks going into this tree. I'm trying to frame it so you can see the cops staring at me. I like watching the cops make fun of me for some reason. Oh, this is gonna be crunchy. Oh my God. At least we got that blinker still working. Plenty of blinker fluid left in the passenger side. My old man's a TV repair guy. He's got the ultimate set of tools. I can fix it. You can't fix that, Spicoli. Man, my brother's gonna shit. My brother's gonna kill us. Was he gonna shit or is he gonna kill us? Man, my brother's gonna shit. Then he's gonna kill us. So sketchy. Look where I'm kneeling right here. Right next to all the shrapnel. The cops are probably taking bets like how long before he gets hit with some shrapnel. Oh, this is crunchy down here. Oh. Somebody's gonna buy that and just park it and live in it. That's like the most LA thing you can do. I'll give you $300, take all the wheels off of it, and then just park it in this neighborhood and I'll just live in it. Crunchy. Like I was just at that, I just got back in the car, I immediately hit the hand sanitizer. It's whenever I get in the car, that's the routine. Hand sanitizer first thing. Next call. I should have gotten the hubcap for my little Flavor Flav necklace. I'll get the next one. That's the cool thing about LA is if you lose a hubcap, you just wait till the next intersection, you can get a different one. There are a lot of bad parts about LA, a lot of bad things that happen, but if you are missing one hubcap, you're gonna find that missing hubcap. It's not gonna look the same, but it'll work. Falcon 9 launches at 12:24. Okay, keep reminding me. I'll try to get us to some elevated spot and we'll see if we can see it.
871 11871 cancel incident 5046 11X49 is responding code 3 from the station to 117.
Don't leave the hand sanitizer in your car. The alcohol evaporates. This was new at the beginning of the year, maybe? I don't know. I use a lot of this. I do one pump on my hands and then just like one pump in each eye. That usually does the trick. I have to sanitize my eyes out here a lot. And my nose. Oh my God. Look at what we have here. 2 working payphones. What year is this? Did we just go through a time warp back there? Why are there 2 working payphones here? Oh, it's like when your TV breaks and you use the broken TV as the platform for the new TV. One of these phones broke and they're like, let's just install one right next to it. I would go see if there's a quarter in one of those phones, but I don't have enough hand sanitizer. If I touch those phones, that would be like a 4 pumper, and I don't think I want to invest that much Sanny. Let's pretend like I did touch the phones though, without me actually doing it.
47 responding code 3 from Tampa to 118 to 8336 over.
I should use the phone to call the other phone.
145.
And then once it starts ringing, I'm gonna be like, hold on, I'm getting another call. Hello? Hey, I'm not hearing you. There's an echo. Hello?
Code 2, incident 4978, RD1.
It's like on the Howard Stern show when they call in and they're hearing their own voice. They're like, hey, turn your radio down.
Son is no longer armed with a bat and suspect stepfather left the location.
I don't know where we're going right now. We're just kind of floating around. It's almost Sunday morning. We have 5 more minutes left in Saturday night. And I still feel great. I think I can keep the stream going for another couple hours. Not only is it rare to see a payphone, it's kind of rare to see coins or cash nowadays. When someone hands me cash now, I like take a baggie out of my pocket, put it in the baggie, and then do a 4 pumper on the Sanny. I'm like, cash, why don't you just hand me a Petri dish?
BMW SUV, reckless driver, marshal license plate of 6 Henry Boy Tong, southbound in Gillette, so Scully.
31 BR27, we're still close 6, we're still Park.
Thank you very much to Ellie. I wonder how many memberships total that Ellie's gifted in here. I wonder if there's any. Oh, he's gonna run the red. You got it, bro. Yeah.
Martin Luther King.
I think Ellie E might be one of the leading gifted membership people in all of YouTube.
61 or 8379.
Has anybody ever been on a page? Oh, there's a scooter guy back here. On a YouTube page and seen anybody gift more memberships than Ellie? She might be like worldwide leader. Thank you so much, Ellie.
13259
There are people in the chat that have like a gold star next to them because they've been hit so many months in a row by LEE's gifted subs. It's like their 6th time getting a gifted sub from her. Suzanne, thank you very much. What up, Suzanne?
1993, you can landline 19 TV1. I have the number when you're ready. Yeah, you're clear.
Go ahead.
LEE is definitely going to have her jersey in the YouTube rafters. Living legend. Steffi too. Steffi's way up there. Group Anonymous is way up. A bunch of people are way up there.
Comes your response to for HA1.
74.
264 Watt at Canal Street, medical emergency only.
We do have a new call. It's a crash. Viewer discretion advised. It looks like it might be a big one. I don't know. Who is this? Sour Kush Cat. Thank you for the membership. And Eli Tesla. Eli has gifted so many memberships in here. Thank you for doing that, Eli.
1041, Roger.
Your watch, Mother.
Code 4.
It was probably about a year ago that I was thanking Eli for the gifted memberships, and then LEE gifted a membership, and I was like, Eli E, thank you for the membership. And then Ellie said, it's not Eli, it's Ellie. I was like, oh, how am I going to remember that? One is Eli and one's Ellie. It took me a little bit to stamp that in.
It's 17X7. 700 South Vermont, suspect southeast South Vermont, smell white, 6 feet, 180 pounds, bring your blue line down.
Sometimes when people donate, it'll say underneath the donation, let's celebrate this person's first super chat or whatever. On Ellie's, it's going to be like, let's celebrate this person's 6,000th gifted membership. Also, Ellie is a mod on my friend John Hicks' channel. If you haven't checked it out, it's John Hicks Film, or John Hicks Film on YouTube. Please go check out his channel. He drives around LA on either a BMX bike or an e-bike. And he does exploring like what we're doing tonight. Urban exploration.
So he's still close to Excursion Square. For a female, approximately 45 years old.
I think I need to start getting ready for the rocket at about 12:15.
Right.
I'm taking us to this crash right now. We can probably be there in about 8 minutes. So whenever we get to the crash, I'll try to do what we need to do there fast, and then we'll leave and try to get a good viewing spot. We watched the rocket launch last week from Manhattan Beach. If you're a member, you can check it out.
39, are you clear? And Roger, advise when it's clear for empty to enter on that call. G Victor, 15301 Lanark Street before the sign outside of the division.
Mark, suspects a male, black, dreadlocks, white t-shirt, black shorts, possibly a male with mental illness. It's code 2, incident 5079, RD 412.
The Boulevard, suspect GLA.
Martina, please.
I'm applying the station for 15L90.
Who recognizes where we are?
Cantina Station, and that was Lincoln Cypress.
Roger. Georgia Duport, Georgia Duport, come in. You can show me around for that call as well.
We're over by Santa Monica.
I think that's 0, Roger.
738 Tom Norium 779. No wants, no warrants. 2013 Toyota Utility. Anastasio Morales, 1856 and a quarter South Sycamore.
Incident 5062 RD 893. Information on incident.
1.
Mission Foothill, standby 1993, go ahead.
Free Cream 51, are you clear? That's 1 negative, thank you for checking.
Okay, we're gonna be there in 6 minutes, and then I have a backup plan for us too. And this is the 405 South. Pretty open. And this part of town is Playa Vista. It's like Marina Del Rey, Playa Vista. 23 minutes till launch, got it.
27 code 6100 4th and Wilmington.
2839, we're unable to see the non-coded calls in our stack. If you're able to see them, can you please send them back?
3906, bye.
ETA just occurred 25, take back south of Figueroa Street from the Prius parking lot. Vehicle taken to code 2 incident 7 RD 319. 247.
11x58, 11x58, come on.
And number 2, code 2 incident number 10 in RD 1735.
American X44 seconds, 4652.
What's delayed? The rocket got delayed?
634, roger.
304.
I think
they're probably related.
I think last weekend the rocket was supposed to go at 12:30, and then it ended up being delayed until 2:30, something like that.
Here's calling back, stated child is still screaming. The unit is to the rear of the location of 117 East Avenue 43.
2846, so per the comments of the incident that Northeast has, it says it is not related to your incident.
2846 Roger, you have the PR plan set for 437.
36 high.
11 Roger, show me a call on there. Control circuit 641 and out.
Sean 1 to you. Suspect male Hispanic 5269, black over brown. Blue black shirt, blue pants, additional incident 5034.
Does anybody remember when we saw that police chase? I was on my way home, we saw a police chase. I turned around, followed it all the way back. We were the only ones that were at the end of the pursuit. It's kind of the area that we're in now and where we're headed for this crash. But it took me a while to get us over here, so I don't know if it's still going to be going on or not. We'll see.
I'll turn around on the business side.
The launch is not delayed, okay?
30 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from chest pains. Get into the rear station, rear bus, turn around and basically identify. 23203.
We still have 5,000 people in the room. Thank you very much to everybody that left a thumbs up on the stream. That'll help us get pushed out to new people so that people can check out what we're doing out here.
And red light platform.
But thank you to anybody that shared the stream or left a like on it. And please subscribe if you're not subscribed to the channel.
Quarter. Branch Drive is code 5049 and RD 1701. 415 man, 8351 Park Avenue, incident 506.
I think we might have hit 131,000 subs tonight.
Code 3 call identified.
Whoa, bro. Look at the digital billboard right here.
29, are you clear?
You were checking.
399, roger.
If anybody saw my e-bike ride on my backup channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980, Jeremy Reed 1980. Last Friday I did an e-bike ride, and there were about 3,000 of us riding, and we came over here into Inglewood. We were over by SoFi. And toward the end, the cops pulled in and kicked everybody out, but we were already leaving.
26. Incident 4910.
Now you can say outside unit sent to us. We'll handle after our current call.
Yeah, Roger. 6876, 6876, cancel 5032, and Olympic 2039 will handle.
I have some good mods. I definitely have the best mods. I think that's one of the things that makes our channel so great. Oh, here's the crash right in front of me.
Roger.
It looks like a vehicle into the median?
50, confirm response to incident 5043.
If anybody needs pet extensions, I don't know where to tell you to go, but if you need human hair extensions, you can come right over here. But human hair only, no pet extensions. You have to go somewhere else for that. But if you want human hair extensions, you can get those right there. Here's what the cops are looking at. I like that they lit the whole neighborhood up with purple. Purple, 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 purple. Let's go take a look. This is off of Manchester and Oak. Take a toke, but don't choke. Oh, we got a tobacco market right here. Okay. Man, this has been the night of horns. Look, I should have brought my little sewing needle so that I could advertise right here. I don't think there's any more room for me to advertise right there. This looks like the Pillsbury Doughman belly button. Hee-hee! Hee-hee! I'm gonna get a Pillsbury Doughboy sticker right here. Actually, I'll do the whole body right here so that the belly button of Pillsbury is right here. Hee-hee! Oh, they're gonna hate it when I get to this other side of the street. They're gonna say, "Can we help you?" And I'm gonna say, "No, it's okay." And they're gonna say, "No, can we help you?" I'm gonna say, "No, it's okay." Kind of looks like it hit like an electrical box or something over here. Where's that purple light coming from? Do they have a purple floodlight in there? Oh, this is some kind of music shop. They have music lessons. Are we not gonna get a crosswalk thing? Oh, this digital billboard is for Wildin' Out. Just when I thought the advertisements couldn't get any worse, I was wrong. Wildin' Out. I might just run across this here in a second. What do you think? They're not gonna give me a turning arrow. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna drive across the street and park in that wash and dry. Oh wait, there's a turning arrow over here. Hold on. Oh, they might be giving homeboy a DUI. They've got a dude detained over here. I'm thinking that they're probably going to start giving him some tests. Oh, they're cuffing him. He's going straight to the bracelets. The dude that frisked me yesterday was very aggressive. I was just looking at him like, bro, unnecessary. Oh, maybe they were just patting him down. Oven mitt, don't walk. Red oven mitt means stop. Yeah, how?
Film from far away just because there's exposed wires here.
For sure.
Just keep going. But you can film.
Where are the wires?
They're underneath and And just because it could spark at any point, we're just trying to keep it clear, but we're not trying to take that off for people who walk by.
Gotcha. I always let them do that. She didn't need to back me up like 5 steps, but I just like to let them feel like they're doing a good job, you know what I mean? She goes back up to these dudes and she's like, yeah, I'll let him know, you know, take a couple steps back, and he did what I told him to. It's another day at work. I'm gonna need you to take a couple steps back. Why? So it looks like I'm doing something. They know that if they don't keep an eye on me, that I might steal some copper wiring. You used to work at All American Burger. No shoes, no shirt, no dice. All right, there's something else going on down here at the end of the street. We might go check that out. Here's the While and Out digital billboard. You're still not able to see it. So you're driving and then it's just strobing these advertisements at you. Is that a good idea? Just strobe lights right as you're driving toward it? Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche another quarter in the night. It's all about you. It's all about you. Every other video and every town I go. Every other city we go, every other radio. Oh yeah, rocket launch, thank you. I bet it's fun for people in this chat just to make fun of me. Like, how long is it gonna take for him to realize that he's blowing the rocket launch? I really don't care when people make fun of me anymore. I had to rip that Band-Aid off a long time ago. I'm just a punching bag now. And it's okay. LEE spamming rockets. Okay. Let me get to a good spot. Please take a step back. There's wires here. Where are the wires? Underneath the car? Oh. Did you think I was gonna like go change the oil on the car? Like, I'm not going under the car.
76 Roger.
But yeah, I will be careful if I go under the car. Look how close these people are. Oh, that's way too close.
16A 81, 16A 81. Possible attack suspect 12243 Branford Street, 12243 Branford Street, code 3, incident 799654.
Okay, here's the While and Out billboard. Every time it changes right when I get there.
1327, code 6, Los Angeles, San Pedro.
Okay, should we watch it from Randy's Donut right here?
So 12243 Branford Street.
Look, they put a cover over the donut. It says Lobo Ford Maverick. They're advertising on the donut? Stop it.
6730 Riverside Avenue and a supervisor.
Hold on.
Don't worry.
All right, let me try to get us a good spot. Thank you to LEE for hitting me up on the updates.
They're calling Wilshire. Is that the child alone at 5100 Wilshire from earlier?
Fire is no harm, 224. Correction 227.
53 Roger, that incident number is 3656.
Yeah, division's probably down there, sorry.
I'm looking for a place to park. Ooh, I need to get us on the other side of this building.
Stand by. 75 go.
Oh no, they're counting it down. All right, I'm hustling.
Boulevard, approximately 30 minutes ago. Suspect described as a male, Hispanic, brown, 5'6", 120, approximately 35 years old, wearing an orange shirt. Weapon used was a hammer. Property taken.
A hammer?
None. Weapon outstanding. K-May.
The clothing, orange shirt, what else?
Okay, I think this is the spot right here. This super sketchy parking lot is going to be our spot.
An ADW occurred 30 minutes ago from 1241 West Washington Boulevard.
Okay.
Suspect is Melchronic brown, 5'6", 120, 35 years, wearing an orange shirt, black shorts, weapon used as a hammer, still outstanding.
Hold on, I'm going to get my tripod out of the back. Give me a second. Keep your expectations low. I might not see anything. We're gonna find out. It launched? Okay, I'm looking. Okay. Here's the setup. I think I see something flickering over there. Is that it? So far, I don't see it. I didn't pick the greatest spot. I start getting cold feet that I just wanted to like look up, so I just pulled over. Oh, I see it right there. Okay, I'm gonna plug in the, you see it right here? I'm gonna plug in the camera. It's gonna get loud. Hold on. Hold on, let me sync it up first. All right, it's gonna get loud. Oh! I'm still looking. Do we have Mako? Oh, I lost it. Shoot. There it is. It looks like a birdie from a badminton. It's like a shuttlecock. Get it? Space shuttle. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust focus as it's moving. I'm super zoomed in, so any movement that I make is like super jerky. Hold on, I might try to zoom in a little bit more. Oh, that was a bad idea. It was a bad idea, I lost it. The focus is hard. It's leaving the planet. I still see it there right in the middle. Sorry, thank you to whoever told me that was muted. I was talking the whole time. I was saying this is my chat right here. You can see how fast it's going. Hold on. Let me make sure I don't leave the tripod out here. That's two weekends in a row that we got to see the shuttle. Not shuttle, rocket. To be honest, we're lucky that we got to see that, because whenever I'm super zoomed in on that camera, every little millimeter micro movement jerks the camera around and makes it look like I've never done that ever. Looks like I'm day one holding the camera. Okay, we do have a couple calls. Let me see how far they are.
209 South Harvard. The subject is on the neighbor's porch to the right of the location. Additional incident 110.
45, roger.
Thanks, Roger. Your 646 of West Manchester. I found a traffic collision alert. Code 3, answer 122 1476.
Okay, let go.
7 code 6 Charles, indicate verify your location.
24T38, can you show us the follow-up at scene at 401 East 6th Street, apartment 312?
On West 43rd Street, incident 80 NRD 397.
Inglewood.
No further. Code 2, incident 127 RD 2158.
Whoa, there's a sizzler right here.
Look at the female black wearing a black shirt and burgundy pants, last seen under direction on foot. Suspect assaulted PR with a katana sword that she took from the PR. It shows in a 114.
That she took from the PR.
Any Westwell unit, shots fired for only 3200 Beckley Avenue. Code
Sonia
228 RD 897.
Sonia Blade's on the loose tonight.
10300 Sharp Avenue. 115 RD 1959.
Approximately 50 vehicles staging for intersection street takeover. Let's go to it's at 129 RD 132.
Oh, here's me on the billboard right here. Oh my God! Somebody put me on the billboard.
Roger.
Yeah.
Code 4, second and grand. Vehicles dispersed.
When you're bald like I am, everybody looks like you. I look like John Travolta. I look like everybody that's bald. Dr. Evil.
130 Ringer, 1630 South Central Avenue at the business, incident 131.
Who's the guy that used to be in the Players Club? Telly Savalas or something like that? You guys know who I'm talking about? He was like an 80s guy. He's like, when you go to Atlantic City, use your Players Club card. I don't know, it's been 25 years since I've seen that. Telly Savalas? Terry Savalas? Something like that.
Harvard Boulevard. The subject was possibly wearing a blue jacket or jersey and a hat. It's additional until 110.
You're bald? Yeah, I have my head shaved.
787 Roger.
I got my head shaved by a jamoche. It wasn't easy,
12A, suspect Melrose,
but nothing else.
133 RD 2138. Must comes for the.
Please. And
what are you doing?
That person, code 6, Wesley Gardenia, 9, Henry Young, 392.
Kojak, yeah, Kojak.
18825, no further.
Joey.
I can't think of what his voice sounded like. I just know it's hella East Coast.
All parties joy.
You met Telly in Vegas? Nice.
47, 1797.
Was that his name, Telly? Is that his real name? Or Telly's got to be short for something.
To meet the victim?
No, it wasn't Teddy.
Code 3325 South Canfield, 3325 South Canfield, coming from National. Beer heard 4 shots. And
Sandy Davis liked and shared. Thank you very much.
137 already 897.
We're over by the airport. We're kind of Marina Del Rey area.
No one, no warrant.
Jeremy, do you resemble Mr. Clean? Probably. I don't have my ears pierced. But I do shower twice a day. I like to be clean.
We're covered in Devonshire area.
Keeping it clean like a washing machine.
Going to the gas station.
Just running the William Parthenia, Buffalo parking lot near the gas station.
Tell him, Telly Savalas sent you.
4824 and 3661. Remove from my stack. I never went code 6 on this. 182, roger.
Central unit, race the vehicle, third and hope, code 2 incident 1438132.
Third and Hope. Okay, when we leave, we might go try to rendezvous with the takeover. It's that time of the night.
Only 17 years.
Oh yeah, his tagline was, "Who loves you, baby?" I'm gonna start saying that. Who loves you? Don't do it.
Another one of the baseball bat. Let's go to 145 RD 2002.
Who loves you, baby? I need to start saying baby more. That's right, baby.
Figueroa Street at the Harbor Freeway Station in the parking lot.
4 minutes from this next scene, baby. I missed another accident, Manchester and Kentwood.
Avalon, unknown number, vehicles contained at 14790. They take
Location is for the code to recall identified.
Oh yeah?
51 North Nicholas Canyon Road. Are you code 6 there?
1615, let me get it back up. Could be for 415.
315, what's your location? No way. Okay. Please head out to the location of occurrence.
What should we do? Should we go back and get the crash?
We're coming to backup area and the supervisor 2451 North Nicholas Canyon Road for group.
We're gonna go back and get the crash.
Yeah, for the supervisor.
That's what we're doing out here.
Here on.
1045 Shaka 432.
5 minutes.
Freeway.
Suspect Joey.
I've been live for almost 5 hours. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, you saw my kitty that I'm friends with at Pioneer Chicken. Maybe somebody already made that cat their forever cat. Maybe somebody went and picked her up.
Before 6109 Crenshaw Boulevard.
If you adopt that Pioneer Chicken kitty, you should send me some updates. Let me know how she's doing.
1841, Detroit, your postal attempt suicide at 759 at South Main at Pier.
Here's how far we are from that crash.
So close to 4807. Nicholas Canyon Road.
Seems like there's always a crash on Nicholas Canyon Road.
The 109 RD 2027.
That's what now.
Good Hill.
I bet at that Pioneer Chicken, the rats eat the leftover chicken out of the trash, and then the kitty eats the rat. So the kitty still gets some of the chicken, but it's like flavored with rat.
Martin, you're wrong, suspect.
Where do we have this shop on?
The Western Rosewood and correction code 2 incident 145 RD 2002.
Sorry, you didn't have incident 4824, the possible 211 GTA shows you were responding code 3 from 3rd and Winston.
I can't adopt cats that are mature like that, because if they're not litter trained, it's not going to work well, because my cat that I have right now is litter trained. So if I get another cat that starts peeing everywhere, that's going to ruin my life. It's going to ruin his life too.
Corvette driving at a high rate of speed. Information on the 154. And 40.2 Stark incident 0098. 41 Roger.
This is right past the airport, kind of where we just were.
Right. 13975, show me on a traffic stop. Naomi, South 41.
When we get to this next scene, I bet that female cop is there, and she's like, I'm gonna need you to take 1.5 steps back.
Dave, and I need to get the response to Canfield.
Yeah, I'll get that. San Fernando Way and Via America.
This area has a lot of street racing. There are a lot of really long straightaways.
I'm done. I'm going out 40.
Well, that's yourself is.
39, Roger. 341, Captain 106.
Or 1 Roger, the cancellation. Trying to follow up and around to South the station.
341, Roger.
This street is called Sepulveda Boulevard. My navigation system says, take a left on Sepulveda Boulevard. It says Sepulveda. Sonia, how are you? You might have missed my hello earlier. What up? Shannon's in here. Cali Shooter 1, what up? Jonathan Hughes, I'm not a anonymous. Nice. Kevin, CT, what is this? Jane, Nightman's wife.
6.
Nancy L, what up? Whoops.
Do you cancel for the meeting with the PR?
I was reading and I forgot I was zoomed in.
All unit.
On the call for San Fernando.
Just code 2 incident 165 right 1840.
707 Humboldt, what up? CMO, Dragon.
Notification from an
Sean,
iPhone
double
at
tap.
6410 West 85th Lane.
Alright, we're going to be there in about 2 minutes. It's a mile away.
Then it's incident 0163 across the road.
See these straightaways? People run it down here.
23, Roger.
Back in incident 0613.
20, Roger.
164, ID 142.
To a taser.
7 Torrance Boulevard, code 27171, RD 504.
Six 845, Roger. Here's a copy code for suspect.
George 40, the last four is 4836. I show you en route at 2300 hours, and then you cleared at 2325.
Okay, this is the crash right here. It looks like the whole road might be blocked.
George 40, Roger.
Oh, I think they're rescuing somebody over here on the right.
George, fishing a shopping cart. Code 2 incident.
Yeah, I think they are. Hold on, let me try to get us parked and I'm gonna have to run over. Are you my friend? Are we locked in? Now step this way. Step this way. Now step this way. Step this way. Alright, viewer discretion advised. It looks like they might be doing a cut and rescue. It's dark over here. I'm gonna get the flashlight. I think we're gonna need it. Got it. This is kind of a sketchy area. Alright, I see a bad crash. Maybe 2 vehicle crash that's still in the road. And then it looks like somebody might be in a different vehicle on the right. They don't have the road blocked off yet, so everybody keeps driving up. All right, it doesn't look like major injuries that I'm seeing so far. Whoa, look at this sidewalk right here. What I'm in. Kind of looks like this might be a wrong way driver. There's somebody detained to my right. Somebody's sitting down. I like these trees in the background. They look like broccoli. Yo, is that a wrong way driver?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah,
not even
right?
wrong way. It looks like
Oh, right. That makes sense. Dude, look at the sidewalk right here.
I know, buddy. Yeah, I was about to come up.
She gets to sit in the fire truck? What? She getting a junior firefighter helmet? Get 2. I need one. So either wrong way driver or maybe the car came over the median and hit him. I'm not sure. This dude's shorts might have shrunk in the dryer. You gotta do low heat. You gotta do like delicates mode. Or else you put on your shorts and it looks like you got biker shorts on. It's okay. Damn, look at the tow truck traffic back here. So when someone's like, I'll do your laundry for you, and then they fold it and you unfold it and it looks like you have Cabbage Patch clothes. They're like, oh yeah, I just did it on high heat. It should be all right. No, it will not be all right. Did you see the sidewalk on the other one? Look at this one. Damn. There might be like a time capsule or something under here. That's what I used to look for on my bike, a little launch ramp. Where I could get like 1 inch of air on my little Huffy. Look how they manicured this tree right here. Oh my God, this is when spiders jump down your back of your shirt. Oh. I thought this said Blink 182. Blank 22. Look at this person. They're just gonna sit here in the middle of the intersection. Okay, let's see what the sidewalk looks right here with this tree. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. It's like a spaghetti monster's growing out of here. Oh look, there's an electrical box on top that just keeps getting pushed up. If you come back here in a couple years, this electrical box is going to be as high as the fence right here. And this dude's just realizing that he can't go through. I'm gonna guess this is a female. Keep going, keep going. You got it. You got it. A little bit more. You gotta want it. There you go. See, the wanting it is what made the difference. Oh, don't do it yet, bro. This dude has a green light, but he's stopping. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're up by the airport. Still pretty nice out, no wind. Some shoes up on the telephone wire up here. Some shoes. Next call. So it was worth turning around? Yes. It was worth it just because I wanted to check it out. I wanted to see what was going on. I never would have known about the octopi roots coming off the trees over here. Next time John Hicks and I are riding e-bikes, we might have to come over here and do some launch ramping. See, I just got back in the car just as force of habit. A couple pumps on the hand sani. Well, you don't have to, but you should. Who's still in here with me? 707, Rob, Land, Weston, Nick, Mayflower Kid, what up? show continues. Is there a pursuit? Sean S. Jeremy, I have your back. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Sean.
Mask. The route check 425 North Alvarado Street.
Roof check. Check.
6 Victor 51.
That's from Street Fighter when he does that uppercut. Up check. Check. Donuts in the parking lot. JTK. Thank you very much, JTK.
Lost the vehicle following his truck. Lost the vehicle at Pacific and Venice. This information only is at 205 and 94T31.
Structure fire just came out.
Roscoe Woodley on a black Volkswagen sedan, no plates.
And then a crash on the 405. Let's see how far we are from that.
Point up to 30.
We're close to the 405.
The unit at Central Station, rear gate.
1 out to 30, roger.
We are not close to that.
1841, PR, advice, please no longer needed. Stop. Stop was at 2322.
I am glad that I went back for that. It kind of looked like it was a wrong way driver.
Follow up and route.
It's so sad to see all these movie theaters abandoned. Here's a 24-hour IHOP.
Last pinged at Sharp and the 5 freeway 39 minutes ago. Subject was in a 2017 silver Kia Niro Hybrid Touring. There it is, over 17206 West Fair.
King 180 is 182, we're going to a call.
King 182, they were just given incident 170.
Vermont Beverly.
Vermont Beverly.
Yeah, I can't do the 405 crash. I'm too far.
West 88th Street. It's code 201.
When I got back and I checked my emails last night, it was so crazy the amount of info that I got from viewers in this chat. They were like, here's the flight pattern of the helicopter that was above you. Here's a picture of the car when you went through that intersection. It was just so detailed. The viewers see everything. The all-seeing eye.
Girl 1 wearing a white shirt. Those are going to be 2, no further description. Still go to 2130 1962.
It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Roger, man.
We do have a new destination loaded up. We'll be there in 7 minutes.
218 RD 182.
Are there any Waffle Houses in LA? No. LA doesn't have that. I think you have to go either to the south or like Midwest, kind of Midwest South.
I want to greet it, make sure.
That's big in like Texas, Florida, Mississippi, Alabama.
For Queen Lincoln 7, roger.
I'm going to decode Alpha Watch 5 upon completion of your calls.
Southeast Watch 5 units, code Alpha upon completion of your calls. Southeast Watch 5 units, code Alpha. BRT 12, come in. Air Coach 156, 2033.
At 36, Roger, South Interest Lane.
there, South Acknowledgement. 1189 626 3734272.
really does feel like Sunday morning over here. It's quiet. Was anybody watching my stream when we came over to this area for the Marina Del Rey gunman? There was a armed gunman that was shooting people, I think from the roof of a hotel over here. And we ended up driving over here and getting a money shot of them arresting the guy.
24 Queen Lincoln 4, Queen Lincoln 3, roger.
73, Super Code 4. Can be mutual combat only, and then you cancel FD.
Roger, Hotel 1520 Wilcox.
Street, mutual combat only.
Yes, that's correct for Air 3. And where was that roof there, Pat? Somebody handle a battery suspect there now, 3780 Wilshire, code 7156, ready 2033.
We ran into German in Venice at that scene. Does anybody watch German in Venice on YouTube? He pulled up on a scooter when we were in Marina Del Rey.
70, cancel incident 156, 97 will handle. 2839, the PRs are tucked in away, we down.
I heard a PR.
323, what do you have for yellow cab? 141 Quinn.
Female Hispanic, 4 years of age. She's Hispanic at the party.
Clothing description?
There's a mall right here to the right, Westfield Mall. I saw Debo in there once. I don't think I've ever seen Debo smile. He's just always got that, he always had that like scowl.
Wait. Okay. 6 on the pier, advised he located the...
Arizona is the closest Waffle House.
Right there now.
I used to be in LA and they would run all these commercials for Sonic. And it was like all these amazing blizzards and banana splits and stuff. And there really aren't Sonics in LA. I think the closest one is in Orange County.
First of all,
Gregory Gomez, Jeremy last night, Duran was at a street takeover. It was a big one. Nice. Shout out to Duran.
4179.
I want to see him do a takeover on that one wheel.
Repeat.
Verify we have a check around.
6060, roger.
Now, suspect 3 female Hispanics, number 1, 20, 30 years, 5556, heavy makeup, light brown, sports bra and shorts. Number 2, black sports bra, white shorts. Number 3, wearing shorts, no further description. Possibly living in the apartment complex across the street. Still code 2 incident 213, already 1962.
There's a museum of flying over here. I wonder if they have anything on the Harrison Ford plane crash that happened in this area. Harrison Ford had to do an emergency landing in a plane that he was flying, and he landed it on a golf course over here.
Roger.
ADW to Westmount to clear now. Suspect male Hispanic, straight next male.
I'm trying. A girl deserves a cupcake.
Version, incident 133, RD 21.
We'll see. The cupcake, I don't know. We've had some bad luck on the cupcake.
Like a 5 or 10.
Oh, you know, customer, something doesn't have to share it at 8.
24 like a 5.
When we went there and it said sugar-free cupcake, that just kind of killed it for me.
42301, is there a code 4?
203, update your status.
Source clear and code 6, Heritage Square,
Station.
I just started getting a little bit tired.
Union Station.
Heritage Square 203, Roger.
So going back to what I said earlier with the coffee.
Finalize the great affinity.
So I still have this coffee. There's this much left in it from earlier. What's really the difference between me drinking the rest of this, if it's room temperature, versus me heating it up? You know what I mean? Can I still get away with it at room temperature, or is it safer if I heat it?
What
is that car doing?
11 exit B, are you clear?
One in the morning. Is there a better location than me running on locate?
Hey, one standby.
Okay.
$24-hour McDonald's and also a drive-through Starbucks right here.
63 code 611400 South Figueroa. S40, you run landline inside line, please. Across the street. 66 Roger.
I pull up in a Brinks truck. Let me get my flashlight ready in case we need a flash. This is the vehicle I want from GTA, this Brinks truck. This is what we need for GTA heists. Has anybody ever seen the video on YouTube of there's two gentlemen driving one of these trucks, and then some people pull up beside it and try to rob it, and the truck has to drive away? Is that a bullet hole or is that unrelated? The tires are so crazy. If you haven't seen that video, put in like men escape armored truck robbery on the highway, something like that. Pretty crazy. Ooh, he's got a dinghy back here. Okay. Here's the highway patrol vehicle. Poncharella. Probably put some miles on this. Look at the bear. Oh, look at the guy down there digging. And then there are the ships. She's got her shield. Perfect. OJ's Bronco? Oh, hell yeah. Al Cowlings is watching. He's like, ooh, how much? That wasn't OJ's Bronco, right? That was Al Cowlings' Bronco. Oh, is this the maximum overdrive right here? Somebody was driving this thing around. Look how happy these ponies are. They're smiling. Look, they're even smiling with their eyes. I just almost tripped over this parking block. Look where they put the air conditioner. Right on top. Sick. The last couple times I've been over here, I haven't had my flashlight. This time we have it. Love this thing. It's like a lightsaber. Ah, I missed it. Nice little kitchen in there. Here at the Hogan's Heroes. $18.86. Whoa, look how it spirals out. See the spiral, so it can throw like a perfect spiral. It's like Joe Montana shot a rocket at you. Or a mortar. Okay, usually when I'm checking out this train, I don't have my light, but tonight I have my light. This is the real Buster Keaton train right here. Does anybody remember the Get Along Gang? I used to have some Get Along Gang sheets when I was a little kid. Look at the white walls. Okay. Is this Orange County? No, this is National and Sawtell in Santa Monica, Marina del Rey, that area. Let me give you that choo choo. Let me give you that beep beep. I'm a huge Buster Keaton fan. There's a video of him. He's on the front of one of these trains. And he's holding a piece of wood like this, and there's a piece of wood on the train tracks, and he has to throw the end of the piece of wood he's holding onto the piece that's on the tracks and get them both to like get out of the way. Let's leave before she calls the cops on us. fathers we can help? Call 866 something daddy. Child support custody visitation. Okay. That's the niche. They should call it Daddy Issues, right? Daddy Issues LLC. If you're listening, you can use that for free. Daddy Issues LLC. Seems like that'd be better than what you're using. What was the price? The price for gas? $4.59 premium and $4.09. Or no. Whoa, regular. Wait, why are there two different regulars? Oh, with car wash purchase. I don't want a car wash. That's why. I don't want your ocean water car wash. Fish scales in it. Okay, next call. Who's still in here with me? Geeky Vapor, Stewart, Solid Pixel, Sean, Nancy, Mayflower Kid, CMO, Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake. Shake and bake.
Current incident.
20150 incident 4715.
Wow, there are a lot of crashes coming up.
71, Roger.
We're gonna go check this one out.
02 incident 273 RD 961.
That's you. Room 511.
Over solicitation, the suspect pepper sprayed the PR, grazing his face. They're both claiming items were taken. It's code incident 276 or 1249.
Guy had sunglasses on.
Code 6 Central 25.
He had sunglasses on his head.
3 wide.
Hey, watch 7 cut alpha, watch 7 cut alpha.
Alright, we do have a new call loaded up. We'll be there in less than 10 minutes.
Unit coming on northeast frequency for a major
Eli Tesler, Renato, Julian, what up? Christopher, what up? Guinea Pig Lori is in here. Earl, what up, man? Anonymous, Thomas, Doug, Joseph.
6301.
Ellie's still in here.
Another citizen with a handgun. Information incident 270.
Okay.
8 X-ray item Lincoln 709, no warrant, 2020 BMW, CP, Alvarez, Cursor Samuel, Isaiah, Ortega Alvarez, 12014, Heave Avenue, Norwalk.
Weeb Avenue.
Patient suspect vehicles are red Camaro, approximately 6 suspects taking items from the lawn. Find no comments. Coaching said 283 RD1698.
Discovery 107, clear, incident 5058.
82 at meet 5L50 at Harbor Station.
Cassie's still in here. Tom is still in here. China Girl's in here. Sarah, Will, Jack and Neve. Annie, what up? Kiwi Chick. Alright, I think I'm actually getting exit right here. We can get there a little bit faster on Washington.
3023 Sacramento Street on that feedback up.
I have a pretty busy week this next week, but I would love to take my e-bike out for a spin. And if I do an e-bike stream, I'm probably going to light it up on my backup channel. That's where I streamed the 4-hour e-bike ride that we did in Inglewood last weekend. So please sub to my backup channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. And if I do an impromptu stream on the backup channel, you'll be able to check it out.
2111 West First Street.
That's cool.
11 X 6
Tammy is in here. What up? Sean, Joseph, Gail, Rob.
23 Rock.
14 numbers.
Out of control.
Call parking, yeah, Emily.
It's the time of night when good calls come out.
Zala at 1187 Crenshaw Boulevard, Unit 10.
Any e-bike recommendations? Yeah, I think Suron's an amazing e-bike, especially for the price. You can get a decent Suron for about $3,000. And the reason I think that's the sweet spot is because that bike is a little bit smaller. It's got a 48 battery. The one that I have is a little bit bigger than most people need, but I just wanted it to be future proof. That's why I got it. Eli Tesler, let's do a quad shot together. A quad shot? You mean like a drinking shot? Let's do a quad shot. Eli, thank you. And Ellie, thank you, Ellie.
AW suspect there now, 3rd and Ardmore, 3rd and Ardmore, 2 suspects.
Thank you, Ellie, 10 gifted.
Let's go 3 and 292, already 2014.
Oh, we're over by the cop shop.
Here, go further.
Flag gun stripping away in that one.
Male, no further description. Victim is female, 15 years and pregnant. Correction, additional suspect is a gray 4-door, male Hispanic, heavy set, female heavy set. Code 2 RD 1207. Census units by the male, Patron at 103 West, 80 to Chair Apartment 234. Suspect C, husband, male black, 68 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants, highway for additional. Code 290 RD 1265.
3048. Last of Adam Williams, Edward Lincoln King, Henry, Edward Robert. Birth of Joseph, common spelling. Resides at 49 Light Thorn Avenue. Male black, black brown, 602 220. VOB 0402 95. Check into CKMA.
Oh, we're right here on 4500 Southwest Lawn.
That'd be clear answer. 50 Rochester, we'll handle it. Thank you.
23 Corrected, cancel 279, 12 850 handle. Football looking at your code to the ringer 4342 Bellingham is all possible 459 suspect there now. Homeowner is out of town. Saw on camera 5 suspects in hoodies wearing a ring ski mask. Made entry into the home at 22:10 hours. Now sees a possible suspect vehicle, white Toyota Corolla, parked across the location. Unknown if suspects left. Now code 2 incident 285. RE 1581. 93.
Thank you again, Ellie and Eli, and thank you, Ann,
Roger.
for the membership.
South Gramercy.
2045 Roger, guys on your now.
Miami engine 209 Roger. All units code 47 Young Robert Frank 479. Vehicle last seen northbound Avalon from Manchester at a high rate of speed.
So maybe another Pursuit Brewing.
85 Roger. Heading Central Traffic Unit, CPI Traffic, 8th and Overauto, vehicle versus Tri Line is called 20305 RD 225.
She said vehicle versus train line? 8th and Alvarado.
2097 incident 251.
Any Central Unit, code 30 ring 765.
I like how the clouds look.
5. Dude, the code 3 call. Share location.
1253 shows responding from Haldale Fort.
What do you say to that?
21 Roger.
The Western and Pacific Coast Highway from McDonald's. Code 278 RE 511. Attempt GTA investigation 320.
Oh, I see somebody asking about the points. I'm going to be doing something with the points in September, October. So far, I've just been letting people kind of build them up. They don't know what they're going to be used for yet. But we're going to have some fun with those points before December. Oh, Jack and Neve. Hold on. Let me pull over and read this real quick. Jack and Neve. Neve had a surprise, but she came off her scooter on the driveway. Maybe next week. I can't tell, Jeremy. Thank you for a fantastic weekend. I had a surprise, but she came off her scooter on the driveway. Jack and Neve, thank you for coming in here and hanging out with us every week. I look forward to seeing you all the time. Hope you're having a great weekend. This is our next call. 6 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes if I drive fast.
947, 7847 in Olympic, handle domestic restaurant in violation 10 to 22 South Carolina, 1022 South Carolina, code 296 or 2056.
Maybe essential traffic, any DUI traffic.
What is on top of this car?
Suspect vehicle, a white Range Rover.
Oh, it was a canoe. It looked like a metal canoe. Jeez, this looks like we're going out into the country to look at an Aurora Borealis.
310 RD 2038.
We are in the area when you fly over LA. This is the dark spot.
167 ground, possibly coming from the alley in the building on the right or left. PR does not have an exact location. It's code 3 incident 0311 and RD 827.
1861, roger.
Motion sample set for motion sunset, code 3 incident 317 RD 643.
There's a valley here between hills, and sometimes it traps a marine layer.
4.
We're really close to the water.
Victor 521, 5 King Pole, Victor 521, Pacific Drive with my Hispanic 52.
It smells fishy over here. This is also where people drive really fast.
Roger, from people in South Town. City 59, responding code 30 from people in South Town, 11667 for him.
Alright, what RA number 97?
At the end of this road, that's where the crash is that brought us over here.
76, are you responding code 30?
6, I'm responding code 3 from 2541 Nicholas Canyon Drive to Peters 9 with RA number 97.
Unit 6876, responding code 3 with RA 97 from 2451 Nicholas Canyon Road.
Damn, Drew. That's dope. If you got it.
The ambulance traffic for motion incident 317.
Another headed group in Harrington, so we can remove it from their stack.
23-9, we're going to tell back those calls.
39, roger. All Hollyweed FB units, code Alpha.
It's showing me that I have 1 bar of reception. We'll have a little bit more reception. Okay, I see it right here. It's on the left.
23424 222 2222.
Just keep dialing 2 until I pick up.
Roger, thank you. Traffic stop, Sherman Way at Costello, 4 Nora David Victor 286.
Number
21, code 6, correction traffic stop, Sherman Way and Costello, 4 Nora David Victor 286. 1x43, can you stack incident 0314?
1x43, roger.
Alright, let's go see what's up. We're right on the edge of Marina Del Rey. There's an Uber driver trying to get through right here. That Uber guy did it on purpose. He's trying to get stuck over here. He's like, what can I do? I'm stuck. Oh, look at the car pieces everywhere. No. No. That hubcap might be coming home with us. I don't know. So the front end on that SUV is pretty messed up. It probably hit the sign that we saw. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess single vehicle crash into that sign. And then all the pieces flew off. This sign will never be the same ever. We can bend it back, I guess. And then this truck was hit too.
Is that one yours?
No. I'm just trying to figure out how that happened.
I'm trying too. They flew from this way, coming this way somewhere.
Man, they missed everything on the end right there.
That's
and up over here.
crazy.
That car in the end, they missed.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see this one.
That car got pushed in that way.
Dude.
This was parked right here.
Oh my God. Wow, I didn't even see that. Okay, so never mind. Damn, so they came through here. Wow, they missed this whole area right here. Oh, sorry. It says South Carolina. South Carolina, come on, raise up. Take your shirt off. Swish it around your head, spinning like a helicopter. The hazard lights came on when it got hit. Okay, look at the skid mark right here. And then it went through here and then over here. I shouldn't walk over here to look, but I want to see the front of the car. That's bad, dude. They were coming through hot. I can see the line right here. Look on the road. They were just smacking all those parked cars, and then it came to a rest right here. They're like, oh, I'm done. Look at the hood. Good gravy, bro. So I'm trying to look like this is one of my car. Should put looking like I blend in. Oh, nice hubcap right here. Still probably get a 50 to 80,000 miles out of that hubcap under the right conditions. Is that your truck? Oh, jeez.
Everybody want to know who truck it is.
It's from South Carolina.
Wicked. Yeah, South Carolina plate. This shit is wicked.
Well, it was like 20 minutes ago.
No, but the way hard they hit it from the back, it twists the whole frame underneath.
When I hit it from the back.
You stupid. You gonna be on your live, everybody fucking, what's the name?
I'm gonna have to check on the replay. When that dude just gave me dap, it felt like he broke my finger. He was wearing like a big old diamond ring. He did like the knuckle bump, and when he bumped my knuckle, his big ass ring like indented into my hand. Go back and look at his ring. This dude is wearing like a Super Bowl ring.
Go to one. Go to one, World Coast 6 Mission Station.
19 Georgia 1 Roger.
Next call.
15 Roger. Oh.
I'm gonna guess 4 cars, but it might be more. I saw 3 or 4.
29.7, you're being assigned a 6.
Oops.
Involving a light pole, it's possibly related to your seat. 29, hello, Roger.
5 and RDT 12.
245, Roger.
Let me check the calls over here real quick.
510 Kilo Road to Vermont and Pico.
Pico.
James, you can show through.
NA 85-15867. Getting an RA for a female approximately 40 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from strangulation.
I'm checking on a couple of these calls just to see how far away they are.
5 RA 16210, showing born.
12. Call the West Weather.
A traffic stop with a black Toyota Prius, license 8 Sam Mary Victor 293, 8 Sam Mary Victor.
Oh, now there's a cop over here asking questions.
Information incident.
We're leaving at the right time, right before the questions. You think I can go through here? Oh, we're gonna have to go through before this other car does. Here we go, never-ending story time. We gotta cross through before they do. Oh, that girl's getting transported right there. So the girl that was sitting on the sidewalk, she's getting put in the ambulance.
18 Adam 49. Was there a message you wanted us to review? We're unable to locate our LPD.
Roger. It's regarding the 3 non-coded calls in your stack. You've handled those.
I feel kind of naked out here without a Super Bowl ring on now. That's a power move. Oh, I see some fires burning over there. Oh, it's because we're by the ocean. These are fire pits. I get it.
5817, 5817, are you clear?
I'm digging what you buried for me.
There's no evidence of trouble. 1030 West 85th Street, apartment 234.
I need that first Denver Broncos Super Bowl ring, the one where John Elway dives for the end zone and he gets hit and it spins him around like a helicopter. And it took like a year off his life, but he didn't even care. He just wanted that ring, boy. And he got it.
No evidence of trouble.
Did anybody see Terrell Owens on the airplane? That Terrell Owens was out of the news for a long time, and then he just had an incident on the airplane. Did anybody check that story out? Okay, we might have a big call.
0173, cancel 823.
Ooh, that's not close to us.
338 RD182.
Crazy, Roger, thank you.
I should have come right here to watch that rocket launch.
0 Garland Avenue, code 27344 9269.
This would have been the perfect spot.
013.
Shout out to Dev in the chat. Dev is always leaving me timestamps of stuff that happened during the stream. Huge shout out to Dev. I love that. What up, Lisa? What up, Jay Mars? Jedi Sparky, Angela, Ruthie B.
This is 35 a pink shirt with hearts and a black sweater. Suspect vehicle is a white Camaro, license 8 Mary Victor Union 595. 8 Mary Victor.
So I'm right by Dockweiler Beach. That's why we saw the fires. I don't get the greatest reception over here, but I'm not staying in this area. I'm pushing through. Bro, that was not horn worthy.
264. You still showing route. Confirm you're on scene.
People are horn happy tonight.
Black jeans, blue hat.
Mayflower Kid, new hand sanitizer. At least 60% alcohol, not to be left in a hot card. Thank you. I was putting little individual hand sanitizer packets into our handout kits. And then a homeless dude was like, yes, I needed this. This is how I start my fires. And I was like, with the hand sanitizer? He's like, yep. He's like, it's the fuel that I need to start the fire. Like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I was buffering back there. It should be fine ahead of us. I have some friends that made a home batch of hand sanitizer with Everclear.
2024-42712 is going to be for.
It was back in the COVID days when hand sanitizer was hard to get a hold of, and the recipe was floating around. So all these people started home brewing their own hand sanitizer. And he gave me some, and it smelled like just straight Everclear. It smelled like I was just pouring alcohol on my hands.
Right.
He should have called it Grandpa's cough syrup.
Pushing out back up.
I make my own shine.
All 90s requesting you handle the transport request.
Oh, it's drizzling over here.
305 ready, 265 identify.
99% precipitation.
Are you corresponding country from what location?
The air over here just feels thick, like you could cut it. You need to cut it. Jedi Sparky. Had surgery, can't drive for a couple months. I'm grateful to be sharing your ride tonight. Hey, Jedi Sparky. Glad you're feeling better. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you for cruising with us.
Queen 65 1, Queen 65 given.
We're right next to the airport. Sid, what up?
Hello, unit battery, domestic violence, Washington and Alameda, suspect from L20, 28 years.
This is my Jeep right here in front of us. Look at his license plate. It says the SRT8. This is what we look like when we're driving around. That thing's rowdy. I might have seen that guy earlier, actually.
7. Come from your code 6 to Providence, Tarzana.
Wow, I think I saw him on my way into LA earlier.
193, close to principal supervisor.
Call the watch commander. 282. 7, Roger. Stand by. Part of the notes, the PR was the subject that was transported to Providence, Tarzana.
Brisbane 0341, Schwarzen Road.
When I was in high school, I used to have a lot of stickers on my car. And at one point, I had a racing stripe on the car. I thought that was so cool until it just made me stand out in a way that you don't want to stand out. And so now I don't do any stickers. I don't do anything distinctive. I want to just blend in.
325 and RD 2056. Hitting Hollywood unit 211 suspect just left from 6767 Santa Monica Boulevard.
I think that's what I'm just trying to do in life in general. I don't really want to stand out. I usually just wear all black and like stand in the back, try to be low key. Like a shadow.
Black, light gray shirt, light gray shorts. 11 years of bodily force, property taken with U.S. currency. Code 2 incident 376 RD 663. 616 station recording, seeing a Spanish speaking officer meet at the front desk.
Thank you again, Jedi Sparky. Hope you're feeling a lot better.
Yeah, 609,
Thank you, Drew and Ellie, for all the gifted memberships.
776877, call the watch commander.
Gray man, yep.
907 East 7th Street, apartment 220.
So this is the 405 South. We're passing Rosecrans.
25 RD 158. 1895 for the right.
And that's what I do.
1895, Roger.
What is your name?
His name is Christian. Roger.
Go through Gardena? I'm not sure about that. Cynthia Nunez, thank you for hanging out with us.
75, Roger.
We're going through Lawndale right now. Does anybody want to stop in Lawndale? There's a nice 99-cent store.
It's a male Hispanic 390. Come 210 1137.
Very heavy rush.
459 suspect.
Did you miss anything big today? Not that I don't know. I have a hard time remembering everything that happened. 6 hours, long time for me.
1444.
I'm not sure what the highlight of the night was.
6823, code 6 sales station. Station call.
Before RD 1412. Can I get DMV?
Do they sell grass there? Absolutely. That's why every time that I smell weed, I'm like, oh, it smells like weed over here. Just so that when you're at home, you're like, okay, most of LA smells like weed. And that's true.
245, 245, do you have a code for our location? And then
473, confirming that's a California plate.
Iggy Maldonado, thank you for the gifted membership, Iggy. Emma H got it. Congrats, Emma. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for doing that, Iggy.
The security is walking across to you guys.
I'm looking at the Orange County calls right now. See if we can get lucky.
1-4 South Orlando Street, 1220 1-4 South Orlando Street. Suspect on the side of the house. Suspect male, dark complexion, 6'2", 6'3", all black clothing, several backpacks, known to carry a knife, known if armed today, no weapon seen. Suspect suffers from schizophrenia. He served domestic violence. PR is male, black dreadlocks, no shirt, black shorts, no shoes. Has a baseball bat written to assault the suspect. Code 310-385 2056.
Circle point moment. Virgil, Santa Monica, Northeast Corner. Cancel the additional responding unit.
I'm checking the calls in Tustin and Santa Ana.
Roger.
Santa Monica Boulevard, any responding units got your response?
Kingstown Union 791. Wants the warrants DMV. License is not compatible.
Emma H, thank you for the membership. I'm the one that offered the Airbnb in Australia. Emma H, I hope I get to meet you sometime. I want to come check out your Airbnb. Thank you for emailing me about that. I haven't emailed anybody back yet, but Emma, thank you very much for the sweet offer. And Iggy, thank you for donating a membership for Emma.
Call mission 25 units, code Alpha. That's at 260-8529.
Anybody that might have an Airbnb that Linda and I can come stay in, let me know.
481 RD 232 507 2270 East 115 Street and 332 RD.
Linda and I were planning the rest of this year and some of the beginning of 2025. We're doing a lot of traveling. At the end of planning everything, I was like, okay, our next big trip, let's try to get to Australia and New Zealand. So we definitely have it on our radar. That's what we want to do. Hopefully we'll take care of that soon. I can't wait to stream in Australia.
License plate 8 Young George Young, 838.
I did it for hand of the possibility to be suspects. They're now 1228 and 1
Iggy again, Screaming Eagle got it. Congrats, Screaming Eagle. If you got gifted a membership, now's your chance to go watch all the videos in my members only section. Thank you, Drew, Ellie, and Iggy for opening that up for them.
1864.
But then now all of a sudden he can't.
Code 14725 Ventura Boulevard, CVS parking lot, code 27356 or 974.
Appreciate it, AWB, domestic violence suspect there now, 13796 DeGarmo Avenue, 13796 DeGarmo Avenue, code 37391, RD 1912, stand by for this.
There's a car going so fast on the left-hand side, it's a cop. Get him, punch.
Which one to that 358 RD 264.
Oh, I thought he was pulling somebody over. He's punching it right now. That's what I'm going to say. Instead of a CHP is punching it, I'm going to say he's punching it.
David Boyd 27 Zebra 13.
Follow him, roger that.
The officers still on First Street.
829 code 6 Vermont Ave.
Am I going to go to the bush or the city when I'm in Australia? Hopefully both.
For the suspect diagnosed mental illness.
I would like to tap in with some locals and have them give me the local tour of what they think that I should be seeing. That's what Linda and I really like to recruit locals to give us like the inside scoop of what we should be doing.
Come in. 5090 is 5 Queen 63 and 5 Queen 67, both watch 5 still working, or they in a one?
Mayor, you will respond with 2834 for a possible DW suspect in now Alvarado. For the comments, the suspect is diagnosed with schizophrenia.
Threatened to assault suspect 385.
When I drop everybody off tonight, when we go to the airport, I will be taking a couple questions before I turn the stream off. And if there are any wild questions, they better be from somebody that I've known for a while. I don't want to see any wild questions from like a brand new name. Somebody on their sock account asking something crazy.
331 short for a traffic stop on Roxton North King. It's going to be on 7 David 9557.
Come to New England for the fall foliage. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like foliage.
Also, we have unlimited illness additional on incident 215.
Who in this? Tell ya. Let me know. Gotta let me know.
Missionary 3.6 half on averted.
When the suspect was crossing.
Yes, I took a nap. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. Not too much. This was kind of a cruise hangout night. I needed it. I had a good night.
2 South Main Street, 223.
That's one all this stuff, thank you. You know, good.
Hamler KW20953 Roscoe at the nightclub. Suspect Hispanic number 1 is male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, black pants. Number 2, male Hispanic wearing a white shirt with a CK.
Sorry about the buffering. This area that I'm going through has bad reception. I'll wait and ask. I'll wait and talk when we have a better quality reception. I think up here it'll be better.
For B, suspects 2 males, no further minor comments for additional. Code 2406 or 1406.
I was saying that when we travel, we like to tap in with local people and have them show us around. We really just don't freestyle on our own. We like to have locals point us in the right direction. This is a party bus right here.
Dublin and King for Cantina.
So you're done for units. Let me just get an additional unit. We're on 3955 Dublin Ave.
This is what I think we should rent for the stream.
With his behavior and his reasoning.
Maybe at Christmas time we'll rent one of these and we'll do the stream.
Cancellation for the call.
And then I won't have to drive. We'll have a driver.
4827 cars.
We'll get Large Marge to drive us. 7 p.m. in Sydney. Cheers to everybody in Australia and New Zealand watching.
Yeah, don't do when they were there.
Central unit possible battery suspect 618 North Spring Street code 2 incident 396 RD111.
Ramp 16 incident 401, 400 and 377.
We're already on the party bus.
Suspect testing. Also trying to get our this location for male, approximately 50 years of age, suffering from dog bite.
You should have seen how remixed my middle console was last night after all the cops went through it. They just kept going through the middle area over and over again, like mixing everything up.
So, like I said, if you want a supervisor, go ahead and request one. I'm working the EBO spot, so I can't make that decision over here. I just want to give you a heads up.
This guy in front of me is having trouble staying in the lane.
Cancel your 507 other 7047 Auburn Street. Cancel by callback and sent 4695.
Whoa, he's like dipping from
Virgil.
He's like going from one line back to the other line. That's how it looks when people drive in the movies. It looks like they're moving the steering wheel too much. That's what this dude's actually doing right now. He's like bumper boat.
Suspect male no further, possibly under the influence. Code 2 listening.
He's in a Challenger. I think driving is probably challenging for him right now.
Traffic 9th and Cabrillo. PKL Pro White, stand on the sidewalk. Could you tip for 18 RT565?
Whoa, he's going fast.
The 77 watch 7 Alpha. Oh yeah, so 406 Charles, Rossbone House, go suspect in custody.
So just that little area had precipitation. Now we're pretty much out of it.
Van Nuys unit, ADW suspect are now Van Nuys and Weddington. Van Nuys and Weddington at the Happy Rabbit Bar. Suspect transient male, like complexion 40 to 50s, white beard, short build.
He's driving with his kneecaps. He's playing like his Nintendo DS. Or I guess it's Switch.
Did you receive?
663.
Okay, there is a crash that just came out here in Orange County. Trabuco Canyon. Which I know is pretty far out there.
1861, cancel the supervisor.
Manuel Sanchez, thank you for the membership.
6 Charles indicated, verify location.
Can you repeat?
245 for SD, is there a dog at the location?
It's telling me 41 minutes to get over there. That's a little bit too much of an investment.
Right. Thank you.
Show us and we can 160, I think.
I'm thinking about doing one of these cruise streams in Orange County, but on my other channel, Jeremy Reed 1980. Does anybody want to do one of these in OC? Have me zoom in on some people in Orange County for a change? The other channel is where I really let my hair down. All the follicles come down on Jeremy Reed 1980.
00 on the Grand Avenue. On the third floor, possible apartment 301 or 303. Subject to the middle 8.
That's my Porty channel for portying. Small donation for fuel. Thank you very much, Anna. Anna Metallica, thank you.
Station 224, you were left 11, 20, 70, cancel, incident 385, for 2083, for there's a code 4.
Doing our thing. 85 for code 6.
Thank you very much.
When I do the OC stream, I should play that. California, here we come. That song. That's how I'll start this stream. California, here we come. Right back where we started. We're at Seal Beach already. We made it behind the Orange County with the quickness. We're behind the orange curtain.
1449, Houston 63 is at scene. LAFD communications with requesting an officer meet with them.
Damn, Iggy Maldonado again. Thank you so much, Iggy. Yo, Iggy, thank you, man. Shout out to Jonathan and Iggy. Hope you're both having a great weekend.
11-895, 11-895,
Hi from Iowa. Guinea Pig Lori, what part of Iowa? You probably already told me, but are you in Cedar Rapids?
11-895.
Are you in Okoboji? Are you in Vinton? Are you in Erling? Carroll? Joaquin? Are you in Truro, Iowa?
No direction on foot. Through suspect downstairs, continue 423 already 1591.
82.
Anybody that's watching from Iowa, let me know what part of Iowa. Cedar Rapids? Nice. That was my first guess.
151, show us responding from 5th and Main.
2861 responding closely from 5th and Main to 1200 correction South Grand Avenue.
The U.S. Open of surfing started. I have some friends. They converted a shipping container into an editing bay, and they ship it all over the world. And one of the places they ship it to is Hawaii. They set up this big, it's like a cargo container, and then they just have it dropped off, and wherever they drop it off, they just have a big production center with all their editing equipment and everything inside, very fortified. They're pretty much at the U.S. Open of Surfing every year, so I wonder if they're there right now. Battle Creek, Iowa, nice.
31 BRT7, up to your status. BRT7, roger.
Waterloo.
931 BRT9, up to your status.
Is anybody in Fort Dodge? Alex B. from Germany. What up, Alex?
Roger. Roughly what?
Anyone from Dubuque? I know where that is. What up, Michael?
307 and Alvarado. Suspect vehicle last seen eastbound on 7, points in another direction. Vehicle of blue Mercedes SUV with the trunk open. Unknown license. Driving at a high rate of speed. Recklessly at location.
Driving with the trunk open.
245.
Somebody made him pop the trunk. Don't make me go pop the trunk.
1887 Saber Reserve. The 0320 and RD952. Version 957. Prowler complaint 6106 Naval Avenue.
John Behrman, what up?
0136.
Alice lived in Iowa for a little bit. Nice. I also lived in Minnesota for a little bit. My dad lived in the Twin Cities for a couple years, and I went to high school for a little bit in Woodbury. Everybody there called it Hoodbury.
3155 20 clear.
And that's why I had to pass to Afton Alps. After school, I used to go over to Afton Alps, and they would keep the lights on until 10 p.m. So I could snowboard on ice from like 4 p.m. to 10. And it made me a lot better snowboarder. I learned how to snowboard on a glacier.
521 TSD.
Basically, when you drive to Afton Alps, there's a golf course right next to it. And you're like, wait, how are we going to do any snowboarding? There's a golf course right here. Like, shouldn't there be a hill or a mountain? All of a sudden, you turn the corner, and Afton Alps is in like a big valley. So they like dug a huge hole, and that's what you snowboard down. And I used to joke that like if you hit the jump right, you could land back in the lift line. It was so small. It was like 35 chair links long to get up to the top.
I'm against the window after she was trying to open the blinds. They've been at it for the past hour. And Pierre has some videos needed and is willing to meet.
You're gonna have to find that patrol unit. Roger.
5 o'clock dock, you live around here?
Battery suspect 750 Garland Avenue, code 2, incident 344 RD 269. Ambulance team movement, so on a 220 incident 393 RD 261.
Tracy Smith, you live in Minnesota? Minnesota, nice. Are you oot in a boot in a boat? Are you oot in a boat?
Three sweatpants, black shoes. Suspect was inside the lobby grabbing and throwing items inside. It's now on foot in the drive-thru blocking vehicles.
My mom's side of the family is from Norway. There are a lot of Norwegians in the top part of Iowa and in Minnesota. They've got some Norwegian festivals up there where they eat lefse and lutefisk. I think there's some clogging festivals up there too, where you wear wooden clogs.
Thanks. Call the watch commander.
Oh, you betcha. I'm a huge Coen Brothers fan. Pretty much everything the Coen Brothers have ever done, I like. And I'm a really big fan of the movie Fargo, but then also the series Fargo. There's, I think it's either 4 or 5 seasons of the series, but amazing series. Incredible movie, but the series is good too. I like lefse. My grandma makes this thing called steak, and it's like a meat filling inside of lefse. It's really, really good. And then she makes this pastry called kringle, and it's like a very light. It's kind of the mixture between like a biscuit and a donut. And you really don't need anything on it. You need just a little bit of butter. But if you ever get a chance to try kringle, try it.
Felony in Hollywood.
Is anybody in this chat from Norway?
Incident 435 RD 636.
That'd be pretty cool.
Church responding from
X Games had an event once in Oslo, Norway.
435.
Decorah.
30 identified.
Yeah, I used to spend time in Decorah.
Need to verify your location.
And also
Iowa has a lot of Native American roots. A lot of the towns are named after Native American, like Lake Okoboji.
They're called 76 out with the watch commander.
420 water watch 5 units. Code Alpha for completion of recall.
P. Hovda is from Norway. Nice. Do you say Ufta?
No, watch commander. Any unit on Santa Monica, Vermont Ave, the timed out call. Identify. For units, we're holding a 37-minute hold battery suspect in RD 269 and that female.
Somebody in the comments last night on the video just left the comment, "You're not a good driver." That made me LOL. Because they're probably right.
Pulling off now, headed towards Yankee, address that left direction.
You can leave any comment. Their comment is, "You're not a good driver." In case you were wondering. Hello from Sweden. What up in Sweden? My favorite hockey player is from Sweden. His name is Peter Forsberg.
Please, at the market, suspect vehicle to white two-door. No further suspect number 1 driver, male Hispanic. No further suspect number 2, male unknown, bald. No clothing description.
Peter Forsberg was one of the star players on the Colorado Avalanche for a while. Back when we had Patrick Waugh in the net. We had Drury, Sakic, Adam Deadmarsh. Forsberg. We had a Wah in the net. Norwegian people are allegedly pretty promiscuous. Is that true? I'm gonna ask my grandma. Forsberg was elite. Yeah, Jack knows.
24 Playlist at 3, 20 minutes to go.
Everything has the blue vehicle southbound 70 drove from 84th.
What about those battles with the Red Wings? Yeah. The Red Wings were our like true rivals there for a little bit. Oh yeah, Adam Foote. Nice. I think we traded Adam Foote for Steve Blake, maybe?
I'm giving a few moments.
And then we ended up getting Bork. We took Bork from Boston because Boston couldn't get him a chip, and so we took him and got him to the promised land. Does anybody remember Ray Bork? He used to be on Boston, and then he came to Denver for 1 year just to get that chip.
Additional is in 439.
I'm 6 closing here and looking at their location for
331, 350.
LAOC, my hubs says picking heron is cat food. Are you talking about like the pickled herring? Yeah, if you're talking about my relatives eat some really stinky fish. I think it's lutefisk. It's like fermented fish. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but there are people in my family that eat lutefisk. I just can't eat things that smell like garbage. Look at that guy. Oh, that dude was in a Ferrari that just passed. Whoa, he came screaming by. Okay, we made it to the airport. Oh my gosh, what a long night. I've been live 6.5 hours. I am going to field a couple questions once I get parked. If you have a question for me, I'm going to take like the first 4 or 5 questions. If you have a question, put orange emojis on both sides of the questions. Or both sides of the question so that I know that you have a question. Orange emoji.
Correction, Hollywood.
Oh, I wish I was getting on a flight right now. I could sleep on the plane. I like sleeping on the plane and then just waking up somewhere. It's like teleporting. It's like beam me up, Scotty. I control your body.
Behind it.
Jeez, why is it so dark up here? Did they turn the airport into haunted house already?
Westbound 110 from Manchester.
Why is it so dark over here? Okay, let's see who has questions for me. LAOC, would you ever consider a ride-along with Duran if he agreed? I've done an unofficial ride-along with Duran when I was giving him a ride. One night I was downtown and a call came out over by 6th Street Bridge, and he and I were both going to go, and so I said, why don't you just jump in with me and then we can both go, and so I took him over there. So he hasn't done an official ride-along, but he's been in the passenger seat riding with me. That's close enough. I'm looking for orange. What did Linda say about the swatting? Basically what Linda was saying was that these dudes are pussies and that they have to do this stuff when it's like a live type thing. And that's why she's like, they're scary because they're just ignorant. Like, they're not scary because they're intimidating. They're scary because they're uneducated, and that's scary. So that's why she was scared. She's not scared because they're tough or because they are doing anything that's like that we should be getting scared about. It's more like when someone's so desperate that you're like, oh, they're actually scary because they're really uneducated. That's terrifying to her. So that's what she was like, yeah, you need to be more careful. We have a couple things that I'm going to be adding soon that are going to bump up the safety for me. LAOC, oh, I did that one. I sent you an email about video editing. Did you ever get it? Geeky Vapor, I might have. Did I reply to it? I think I replied to one about editing. To one of them I just said send me a reel or something like that. If that was you, then yes. Any idea who swatted you? Will they be arrested for felonies? That's to be continued. More info on that coming soon. How did you tell Linda about last night? When I tell you the whole story, I'll tell you about how that all unfolded too. John Wayne impersonation. Well, howdy, Pilgrim. That's all I got. Jeremy, did you ever go to Dyersville, Iowa to see Field of Dreams? Yeah, I think that's a rite of passage. If you live in Iowa, you have to go by there. I also went to Roseanne Barr, and Tom Arnold had a cafe. It was called like Big Time Cafe or something. I went there once too. No question. Terry Sparks. What up, Terry? Good to see you. Thank you for the PayPal last night, Terry. Timu Solani, aka Timu Solani. Salami was the greatest player from Finland. Yeah, Timu Solani is amazing. I used to play NHL 2K1 or something like that, and I would always be Timu Solani. I have a friend that has a Timu Solani jersey that he absolutely loves. Jeremy the Duke. Did you get to read my sticker earlier? Did you get to see SpaceX? Iggy, I did. Thank you for the heads up. I did just barely get to see it. I didn't do the best job filming it, but we did get to see a little bit of it. How many shots did the hit and run driver take at you? Can you find out if he was arrested? I really don't. A lot of these things that happen to me out here, especially at night, I don't get a lot of follow-up on a lot of it. And to be honest, I don't do a lot of follow-up. I'm busy during the week. So if it was something that I had more free time, maybe I would follow up on some of this stuff. I just don't have time. What did Linda say? Jonathan, what day? Dream City to do a live stream. What's Dream City? I'm not sure what that means. If California going to start charging per mile, are you still going to do live stream? Yeah. I have a couple new things that I'm going to try out soon. So stay tuned. I'm going to be experimenting in the next couple months, trying out some new stuff. John Wayne is called SNA. That's right. Thank you, Dream Shark. Did Linda ever get her donut? I ended up giving her something else. She got some breakfast and she was happy with it. Have you ever considered vacationing up north in the Redwoods? I love being up in NorCal. I have some friends that live in Sebastopol. I have some family that lives in Martinez. I like just being in the Bay Area, and I love NorCal. So absolutely. I love the Redwoods up there. It's one of my favorite areas. Jeremy, have you ever been to Europe? I've been to the UK 3 times. I love it over there. What's your biggest life regret so far? Not trying harder in school. Oh, they just turned on all the lights. Well, not all of them, but they just turned on all these side lights. You didn't get to see it, but it was like somebody just came home from work or something. Yeah, I think the biggest regret in life that I have so far is that I didn't try harder in school. I got really good grades, but I think I could have tested out of high school freshman year. I just didn't try hard. I just went through the motions. And then when I actually got excited about education, that's when I was paying for it. So that sucks. So any kids out there, try harder in school. Favorite teacher? Oh man, that's gonna be hard. I have a lot of favorite teachers. I had a writing teacher once that was just so cool. He was so nice to us, and it made me think that he was an actual person, not an adult. So yeah, my writing teacher. Would you do a live in the IE? Maybe. I'm not super familiar with Inland Empire, but I'm not opposed to it. Did you get more subs from it? Not really. Yeah, let me see if we get to 131 tonight. To be honest, I really don't care about the totals anymore. When we have more people, it's actually harder to control. And then my regular people that have fun in here, they have kind of a worse time because there's just so many people flooding the chats. I think the sweet spot might be on my other channel, my Jeremy Reed 1980. We get about 500 to 700 people watching over there, and that's easier to maintain versus 5,000. But Ellie does an amazing job with the chat. You agree with Linda? Would you ever come up to NorCal? Oh yeah, I did that one. Are you from Colorado? You mentioned it a few times. I grew up, so I was born in Iowa, and then I grew up in Colorado. I went to Colorado in middle school, and I did middle school, high school, college in Colorado, and then a little bit after college. MD Media 18, when did he get swatted? That was last night. If you go back to last night's stream, you can check it out. You're hilarious, thank you. Did you get to see my sticker? Yeah, Iggy. Did you sleep on the couch? I didn't. I snuck into bed. Jeremy, will you give yourself a hug from all of us? Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. I recall you said one time you like recording music, anything we can hear. PDX Dave, yes and no. The music that I've been doing recently, I've been more private about it, which is a good thing. Will you be able to hear it in the future? Absolutely. Stay tuned. And that's what I think that's what I'm most excited about for 2025, 2026. Working with other music producers and making music that I'm proud of. That's really what my life goal is from now until I die. I want to leave some good music behind on the planet. If California is going to start... Oh, I already did that one. All right, I'll take 3 more. I'm a little lost here. I did that one. Any info on the fire that happened at the apartment a week or 2 ago? The update that I got on the apartment fire was that nobody was injured. That was what the news reported. I didn't follow up beyond that news report, but I think they would have wanted to say that people and pets were injured if they were, and they didn't report that, so I'm assuming that they were not injured, and that's good. Would you ever do a video game live stream? Absolutely. Linda and I both play video games a lot. She and I play Mario Kart a couple times a week. I play Destiny 2, which is my favorite game. I play Grand Theft Auto a lot. She and I both play Red Dead Redemption. She plays Grand Theft Auto. And when this new round of Grand Theft Auto comes out, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'm going to be streaming that. It's going to be in a new place, but stay tuned for that. I'm excited. Let's see. I'm going to take 2 or 3 more. When is the next e-bike stream? Hopefully this week. Hopefully I can do another e-bike stream next week. Or this week. If not this week, next week. Earl, we love you, Jeremy. Thank you so much, Earl. Thank you, Earl, for always leaving comments on my videos. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Patrick Spinelli, I lost my membership because I need a new bank card. Anybody that's not a member, don't worry about it. Just coming in and interacting with us, watching the stream, it's enough. Don't think that I need you to be a member to get my attention or anything. That's just a cherry on top. Why didn't you hear the police dispatch when they were looking for your vehicle last night? I did. I think I might have made a comment like, oh, someone's shooting from a vehicle to another vehicle. When I looked up and the helicopter was orbiting around us, and then I'm driving out of the area, and every time I look up, they're still orbiting around us. I was like, come on, that's for us. I would have been surprised if it wasn't for us. So yeah. And then when I went back and listened to it, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that they were coming after us. I heard the airship was like, we're following the shooting suspect. I should have assumed that was me. Shooter McGavin. Thank you, Jeremy, for the good night chat. Thank you, Sid. Jeremy, I saw Eminem perform today. Got a cool picture. I was in front. Jonathan, nice, man. Was that at BMO? That's cool. Enjoying watching. Sorry you got swatted. Thank you. Have you ever smoked weed? I have smoked weed. A lot. I like to smoke weed, actually. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't drink. I don't really do anything else, but if the mood is right and the music is just right, yeah, I'll smoke a little bit of weed. Don't tell anybody though. Ryder, good night. Have a good week. Just curious, Jeremy, how tall are you? I'm 6 foot. 6 foot even. GTA 6 with Jeremy. Yep, that's coming soon. You guys have to come to the Seattle area. We have music, everything, and amazing mountains and boarding. So my wife, Linda, is from Seattle. She went to school in Seattle. A lot of my family members live in Seattle. I love Baker. I love Mount Hood. I love the Cascades. I just love, I love that whole Pacific Northwest area. So yeah, I will definitely be there a lot for the rest of my life. And they do have amazing music. I grew up listening to all of the sub pop stuff. I love Pacific Northwest music. Shout out to Heidi. Shout out to Shannon. Let's see. I heard them say black Escalade. Kath sent me a picture of the black Escalade. Trevor, thanks for the stream. Trevor, thank you, man. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sticker. It was definitely at BMO, and he performed till 9 p.m. It was for the boxing fight. Jonathan, nice. Anna, we miss you. Until next week, stay safe. Thank you for the knock. Thank you, Anna. Okay, that's it for me. Made it to the end. I'm going to go back and recharge my stuff, take a shower, do the chapters, and then go to bed. I will see you all next week. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this weekend. This was a wild weekend. Last weekend was a wild one. The weekend before that was a wild one. My July was insane. July felt like it was a whole summer long. And August looks like it's going to be a pretty crazy month too. I have some big things planned for the future. So keep an eye on what I do September, October, November, December. I'm setting up for that right now. I am really excited about the end of this year. I'm gonna do some cool stuff, and I can't wait. When this stream is over, I'm gonna throw you over to Waves of the World. That's a friend of mine that we see in the chat a lot. He has an amazing channel on YouTube. If you're looking for someplace to go after this, please go check that out. If you're looking for other streamers, you can check out Stringers Live or Stringers.live, both. And please leave comments. A lot of people left comments on my last 2 videos. I appreciate that. I read the comments. Please leave comments after this video ends, and I will read it. And I'll read your name, and then in my head, I'll say thank you. So I hope you all have a great week. Take care of yourselves. Do something nice for somebody. I dare you. And have a great week. I'll see you next Friday. Or maybe sooner if you want to come over to my other channel and do some e-bike riding or some chilling. I might do a little surprise stream on Jeremy Reed 1980. Huge shout out to LEE champion as always, and to everybody in the chat, thank you so much. I'll see you all soon. Good night. Please leave